All right, we're here with our finals. HOOT finals. We'll get straight into it. Introduce the players. Player 1.
Hi, I'm Tin. Nice to meet you, invisible viewer.
Player 2.
Hi, Talleyrand.
Player 3.
Hi, I'm Humberto.
Player 4.
Hello, I'm Nadav.
And player 5.
SNCuller, we meet again, Mr. Butterman. Hi.
Yeah, a bit of a rematch here. 3 of you are actually from the same winner semis match. 2 of you moved on.
Yeah, that was a good one
from
too.
losers.
Yeah,
Oh
it
boy.
was.
The Nadav holding on to 2 coins the entire game was a sight to behold when I watched it back.
Well, good luck to everybody. We have one more important game to go, so let's hope it's a good one. This is the one that counts.
Mm-hmm.
And also I have a co-commentator here. You want to say what's up?
Salutations, it's JC.
He's muted in this channel, but I can hear him in the other one.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Hi, JC. I can't hear
Everybody
you. but I
says
know you
hi,
are.
of course.
I say
But you can hear.
to the players. You're
All right.
gonna do great, because most of you beat me.
Okay. So end of the draft. We talked about some of the setup options while waiting. We're gonna force start. We're gonna not force start with Homeland. We're going to do it normally random. Remember what we were doing?
Why is it gonna be rats again first?
It is not rats again
Oh,
first.
you jump scared me with that.
Crows.
Hi, crows.
Badgers.
Hi, keepers.
Wooden lions.
Oh, not like this.
Frogs.
No, frogs make it.
And no rats.
No,
Yeah.
Greg. I am upset.
All right.
That's fine. I'll
Spicy.
survive.
A mostly base game. Most of the base game came out after all.
Mm.
Half
That's
of
right.
our base game. You guys already have the your cards. Player 1 gets to choose the map.
Marsh.
Oh, that's me. Hello. Let me think here. Yeah, I do want the marsh map again.
Nice.
You want the marsh map?
In my brain.
That does include the all the landmarks because it's 5-player.
Oh,
God.
Yeah. I don't
God.
remember what they do.
Save me.
Oh, me neither. But
All right, we're locking it in, Marsh.
we're going to find out together with the power of friendship.
All right.
Oh no.
So finishing setting this up in terms of placing all of the remaining things. Let me help organize this. Just gonna randomly place the landmarks and remaining clearing suits. And if you need to know what the landmarks do, we got the cards for them right there. I'm gonna move them over here.
These don't get covered up then, right?
Yeah, those do not get covered up, but the landmarks are down here. So I'm gonna be placing these in reading order, left to right, top to bottom. And as long as the landmarks aren't next to each other, they'll be fine.
They can also be next to each other, by the way.
Oh, they can?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see if it happens. It in fact didn't happen.
Nice.
I was going to say they actually can't be next to each other, but that's another thing.
I want. I
think on the cards they say they can't be next to each other. The
Yeah, cannot have a landmark or be adjacent to one.
Yeah, but we got a legal setup anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's excellent.
All right, player 5, you can start drafting. Make sure you set your cards down before you pick your character. your faction. By you looking at those characters. I'm gonna lay out the numbers.
Okay, so it's
So there's
me
five
first.
of each suit, right? Yeah. That's
Yes.
15 total. Oh, thanks.
I'm also not numbering the landmark locations. You'll have to refer to them by name.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I need to look at my cards again.
Nobody unlocked the board this game. I don't know who would do that.
I don't know what that means.
I unlocked the board in my semi match when I was trying to move a prisoner.
So what does that mean? Did you move the entire
Like
board?
the entire board lifted up, yeah, and like the landmark
I
fell,
love that.
everything like fell through it, and I think Xanda had to like hover it, and then get it all back.
Yeah, that was a bit
I love that.
complicated. We got it all on tape.
Yeah.
I've had my table fall over playing this in real life before. That was fun.
Oh.
Well, there's no rewinding that.
It's just
No. We got it back to where we thought it was.
so.
All right. 5-player
it's
game
gonna be a
finals.
bloodbath, I think. Well, not I think. It will be a bloodbath. It's like so militant heavy. Jesus Christ.
SNCuller choosing the first
Yeah,
one.
Really? I don't know. You got
How friendly I
woodland.
play militants.
Both frogs get picked
They're not
early again.
Huge fighters. Yeah.
Cats are pretty passive. Keepers are pretty passive as well. Like I'll only say like maybe Eerie and Lilypad maybe are more aggressive.
Oh, so
Wolves-
here's
wolves are
here's
not very aggressive if they don't want to. Like, they can play both sides.
Yep.
here's my thing. It's the best experience in the world. So I'm gonna play first time frogs.
Nice.
Whoa!
There we go. Right off the bat.
All right, it worked as bats actually.
I'm
for
glad you're
SNCuller.
playing them so that I don't have to.
Yeah.
We're the only bats win this
That means
tournament.
whoever gets
I-
woodland
I-
can get frog cards
I-
in their supporters.
I kinda have to. That's my predicament.
Frogs do not have a win,
So
but
this is my board Xanda,
I think this
right?
is the 10th time.
Okay, good.
I think this is the 10th time they've been picked.
Correctly.
They are of all the new factions the easiest to kind of pick up, and they give you direct action economy, so it makes sense that people feel more comfortable picking them. They're also just fun.
How does the setup work?
Um,
No, give me. Okay, I have a setup card here, of course. Okay, so 5 wars and 1 peaceful enclave.
I definitely like frogs a lot in 5-player,
Okay.
especially Marshmat. Marshmat.
So first VP, just to not forget.
Because you get that 5th extra clearing.
3 times.
Yeah.
announcing
And in this
it
case,
was, so it would be clear.
This
Because
also,
they're kind of spread out,
it's also
but fox is
yeah.
probably an easy target. Especially because there's the fox sparrow.
I need to.
So
it
not
also
only
confounds
not only are they grouped
WA,
together a
the
bit.
draft
when Woodland
choice.
Alliance is drafted, you draw the top
He's
3.
gonna. Yeah, that'll be after the Woodland Alliance gets drafted.
Okay, that's interesting point. Let me think where I want to start
Yeah.
and why it's gonna be a mistake and
They were just talking about the Woodland
What
Alliance
kind of
possibly
mistake
getting the
was that?
frog supporters.
Exactly.
More ruins on the board, right? Where are those supposed to go?
Oh, I'll add those. My bad.
And yeah.
Nothing takes them off. Yeah. Unlucky.
Where are the lowest ones? These two.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yep.
The lines are. Yeah. It's this.
All right.
That makes sense.
Okay, I made a decision. And
I
it
wonder if
was
you
a
go
bad
straight for the
one.
Foxborough.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
start in
not.
3. I'm gonna start in 3.
Okay.
The interesting thing about setting up in those
Am I? Yes.
the landmarks
my
is the
preparation.
frogs won't actually be able to change the suit of those. They'll permanently stay locked as their
Remember
suit.
our alliance from our last game?
Well, they do always have the you know, the fox,
What
even
happened
if
to
it's
the-
militant.
Oh,
Yeah.
But they are also still
I just know
frog.
that that's continued.
Mm-hmm.
That we're still friends in this game
Uh,
too.
Tin, you won that game. I lost.
I think we all won that day. I think we all won.
Tin,
Oh,
no.
see the WA.
Oh,
Alliance.
it's again. It's happening
Damn.
again. I see.
want
I
an
would
alliance.
There we go.
what? I wasn't one of them.
And dodges all the frog cards.
Wow,
That's
Wasn't
great.
play then.
good for them.
I played Eerie.
Oh, Tin, you should.
It's a safe pick for WA, right? They're
Oh,
going
I
to be
don't
in
know.
any
I
game they're
think I
playing.
am going to pick whatever's left for me.
Yeah, that would probably not.
I wish.
Fine.
I'm
Yeah.
cool with whatever. Oh,
we
I think I
lost 10 again.
disconnected. I just hope I can play the game.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's fine. You guys can just keep drafting. We'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm finished
guess
with
there's
my
nothing
setup,
else.
and also I can see my cards, so I'm also going to exit and reconnect.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
take my I'm just gonna put the VP tracker back.
This is a bit of a complicated choice for me, I think.
Yeah, I think the same. Like, this is the most nerve-wracking choice of the entire game. I fear most of the time.
At this point, like, birds feel like a safe choice.
So with birds, I could start there or there or anywhere in between, right? Yeah.
Depending on, there's going to be cardboard out, so Despot isn't unattractive as an option.
Alliance is going to be a problem. I think here.
Then
I fear you
Like
may
with
be correct.
The extra space, I feel like probably gives them.
JC,
like,
do you have
more-
the-
I've
the
never
chat
played
up?
This map on the big version.
I do.
Yeah,
Let me
Nice.
pop in. Yeah.
How's it going, chat?
What's the TLDR for frogs?
which is definitely
Frogs are a militant faction that warp the suits for the clearings they are in. They migrate around, and you can cooperate with them peacefully, and essentially it will give you extra cards, extra abilities that you can do in clearings that are now both like fox plus frog. But if you are rude to the frogs, they will strip
the
the
rabbit
clearing
one is
of
useless
their
because I will never
native
draw a
suit,
rabbit
and it
card.
will become exclusively a
I learned
frog
that
suit,
lesson last game.
which makes it harder to act and do the things you want in that
But the other
clearing.
one seemed fun.
But you can placate them by giving them cards.
Yeah, they're all pretty fun. Like
That's kind of the fast TLDR on what
with the
frogs
mouse.
do. They are newer, and they're kind of the most
And
What is
the
the
mouse
fun
mouse one?
faction, I think, out of this whole
helps you
expansion.
with the warriors.
Yeah, I like them a lot. They're the one
Oh.
that I've played the most out of the newer ones.
I think the big thing is they give the most amount of flexibility in terms of how you want to play. You can play
Oh, I do
them
something stupid.
more like an insurgent faction that cooperates and operates around other
Yeah,
factions,
we play chaos.
but they can also raise large armies very quickly if players are attacking them. Hey, there's that.
Not
We
that.
going Despot? We are not.
Takes
Humberto
charismatic.
grabs
Okay.
charismatic.
Choice.
That is bold because he can
Yeah, I don't
potentially
like this,
now
Fox
just be
Burrow, so we're
turmoiled
gonna find out.
on turn one.
Anyway, that's me, I think.
Well, he's in
and-
Foxborough.
Tin, I think you're in
Yeah, oh, that's true. He rules it. So yeah, he should
whatnot?
be. As long as he has a bird card to put in move, he'll
Bad, I think.
be able to
At least that-
recover from
that's how it
this.
shows.
They're connected now, I think.
But
Yeah, I'm here.
that would be bad.
As long as it stays connected. Like, for some reason, my Wi-Fi decided to not exist, so I'm just using my phone's hotspot.
Oh,
We'll
nice.
be fine. Get it to work. Yeah, I don't mind. If I lose, it'll be because I have bad connection.
Tin, what do you want to play?
Oh, I really don't know.
Asking player one what they want.
Do cats
you.
Yeah.
have extra warriors here?
yeah.
On the
Yeah, they
setup?
definitely.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
And I
interesting.
think
I should
Bro-
have picked cats.
Cats would be
Damn.
obviously Humberto wants cats because it will
I mean, call
Yeah.
unconfound his
Yeah.
charismatic situation. Cats would be an interesting pick
Yeah,
here
let's
if
go.
15 clearings plus
with
3. You get 18
birds or frogs, but not. Oh,
Is it really that helpful to have lone dudes you know.
Against
I mean, if
keepers,
you-
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crows also get better recruits.
Against who?
Yeah,
And
crows
frogs are in
will
the game.
recruit-
Yes, game stuff.
Yeah.
It's
The-
unplayable, but
Where
I
can
wouldn't
go?
want to pick cats here because then you're very
It
likely to get extorted
has to be 2
on
plus.
turn 1.
Yeah.
And that's awful.
You could also go badgers in the first seat, but you know.
I do wonder if we'll see
The
badgers.
last time I played Badgers was in the finals of a different tournament. and
Badgers on this map,
I
I actually haven't
bad.
really thought too much about it because I've only
I
played
have
2
yeah,
games
it's
on the
really
marsh
fun
map.
badgers.
I don't know how they work. I don't know how they
2, 3, 4, 5,
work.
6. So it's like normal,
crazy.
normalish
Thinking
amount of
about
forests.
Badgers too, but like everything is pretty spread out.
But you do need to have the
think
hand
about
for it.
taking
Yeah.
Badgers in the finals, as you feel like you're going. At least I'm feeling like I'm going to embarrass myself on.
Oh, I'm gonna embarrass myself no matter
I
what happens.
I lean
so
towards
I'm fine
Badgers
with whatever
here
happens.
because
Yeah,
it confounds the
I
birds a
actually
little
want to
bit.
finish with, like, a good score.
You
and
care a little bit less about
500 misplay.
frogs,
Oh,
but with cats you can end up just having your entire
I
territory
don't have a good hand for it.
blocked very easily by frogs, especially given the number of river clearings that there are on this map.
Sorry, how do these things work?
It's
again?
easier to block
Just take
wood
it, take your
distribution.
Yeah, with crows, you can recruit almost all your supply on the first turn.
I do think we might be in for a relatively
I can tell
long
you
one.
I would rather
this
get
game.
0 points with Badgers.
This is going to be
I just find them so boring.
This could be a long one
it's going to be a long one.
So fun.
and talkative.
I like the
So
yeah, the
it'll
group
be
is
good.
chatty.
This card
It might be a low
to
turn
get
count
four
game
extra warriors for putting 9 on your
because so far we don't have someone that's going to be able to necessarily interrupt
Yeah.
frogs.
Are you not tempted?
How do Badger? Oh, I guess there just won't be as many. Like all 15 forests, or no? How many
I
forests?
think
are
there's
there?
still not that many forests. It's
Yeah,
one,
yeah, yeah.
two,
No, it's too many
three,
forests.
four,
I'm saying
five,
clearing.
6, 7. Yeah,
Oh,
it's only
it's still in
7.
the. Okay, okay,
forests,
it's still in the
yeah.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, they're counting
Uh,
forests and trying to figure out what they want.
I'm worried about running out of building room with cats as bodies start flying. But there's more spaces, but no one to clear ruins. A real conundrum.
There's not really any factions that build either. Like all of the build slots would be yours, pretty much. Actually, yeah.
Humberto really selling the idea that you should pick cats.
Well, I think he doesn't really have to worry about turmoil if
Alright, where
cats
can I
or
go?
crows are in the game.
I can't.
Yeah.
Get right, because of the eerie setup
With what? With
cats.
Badgers?
With cats.
can.
Or you
with
can.
cats you can. Yeah, first you place the homelands, 3 homelands adjacent to each other wherever you want.
Yep.
Not on top of another homelands, but anywhere else. And then you have to pick a place to put the keep.
Oh, they don't
So
have the 2 plus. Yeah.
so you can go anywhere. Yeah, you can put their homelands like literally right here and just not put the keep in that one, put the keep in that one or that one, for example.
Humberto really just saying, put your homelands right on me. Like,
Let me take you out of this
yeah,
game.
and like
Let me
Sagan puts
reserve a slot for you in the
point-
second place
okay.
game.
Yeah. As Sagan says, like sometimes you just want to get crows, right? In this type of situation, because
I like both these factions.
if you
too.
disrupt the stability of
know.
the table,
I don't know what to do.
that's when you
Let's
can have
go.
a good time.
Let's embarrass myself with Badgers.
Oh,
Whoa.
lock in Badgers.
All right, Badgers have worked
Ooh.
for Talleyrand before. They have a
You
Badger
made
win, I'm
2 of
pretty
my
sure.
cards invisible. That's new.
Wait,
Where
who's
can
check real
Badgers
quick.
legally set up?
These are
Are Badgers forced to 1 and
Draw.
6?
Let me see.
okay. Yep.
I
All right.
think it's 1 and 6 or 6 and 10. Or they're only.
I think they're forced
looking
to
at it upside
6
down.
first, right? No matter
Well,
what.
you're looking for. I think it's do as much as you can for.
Well, doesn't
this-
the
I
first
haven't
one have to be
double-checked.
6? And then it's 1
They're
and 10.
chosen simultaneously.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So it's like cats
Okay.
where you choose them. So yeah, you could choose 6. 6 is the only thing that's 2 away from. 6 gives you 2 away, and then you choose 1 or 10.
I think.
then
one
nothing
component
else
has
is,
to be in 6, right? because it's the only one that's 2 away from both. This one is only 1 away, right?
Yeah, it does have to be there.
Yeah, 6 is, I think,
And then
the
either
play.
there or there. Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
I could go either way, up or down, right? But
yep.
okay.
And I like that, adding the extra move
Alright.
against bird, or to keep distance from
And then,
birds.
I guess, do I do relics? Who wants to?
Do you need help setting up relics?
If you don't mind,
All right.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go clockwise.
2 of my cards, I can't see them anymore. Like, I just see the backs of them. Is that a thing that happens, or what can
If
I
you
do?
try covering it with a different card, and it might reveal it.
Okay, so excluding these 3 forests that you're adjacent to, you pick the order of just hit tab over a forest, and I'll put the next relic there. As long as that's where you want your homelands to be.
I'm
Can
picking.
do-
Yeah, you pick the forest, and I'll
not in your
put the relic there.
And it's got to be away from my homeland.
Yeah,
Right?
not adjacent to the homeland. So
Yeah. Okay.
3 of them you can't do.
So yeah, those are the
Yep.
3 you can't put them in.
Yep.
So you,
Okay.
yeah.
That one's next because
One
it's
left, I
even.
guess.
One last one.
And there's one.
But forest.
Yeah, one's gonna go. One's gonna
One
triple
more.
up. That's
triple
wild.
Up.
Where do you want it?
I feel like this
We
map.
know that's going to be a statue, so
Not a lot of forests.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
also you have
creating a full
slots,
stack.
so the map kind of opens up.
Oh,
Tin, try doing the cards
Alright.
on the table,
Or-
not on your
Can't,
hand.
Matt.
I think we're good for badgers
I'm
then.
moving them around. I can
No, they have to
see
be.
3 of my cards, but the ones at
So
the
you have
right,
to.
I
You
can
have to.
never see.
So here, look. Grab them, group them, and then you have.
Okay.
And then you just draw them back up again.
Okay.
We saw a little peek of an ambush.
So now draw. I already flipped. them.
Yeah,
Draw
they
them all
didn't.
up.
They didn't actually stack.
Right.
That was before the flip.
Well, it didn't quite work.
No?
Wait. No, it didn't. I can always see the 3 cards on the left, but never the 2 on the right. But that's fine. I can shuffle them around and see stuff eventually.
Oh, you mean it doesn't let you see just the 2 cards on the right?
Yeah, but if I
If you like,
swap it
if you
around in
get
my
one in,
hand,
so if you do that, like you can't see the other ones.
I get.
Like the last 2.
Yeah, I
It might be fixed when you change seats.
Yeah, when you change
Because it might be too close to another hand, like before the seats were chosen.
Oh,
I don't know if that's the case. But
interesting.
so if they're face down on the table, you are still able to see them, like they render correctly for you, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, well, flip them over in your hand and then just put them on the table.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sure.
Or I can
Alright,
draw
that's
them
my
all
turn
into
to
my
set up.
hand
Okay.
and verify, I guess.
I think I'm okay. Let's see here.
With cats and crows left, it's a painful set of crows because you can't get a first turn extortion on folks.
So if I were to choose crows, I could do an evil thing to the birds where I'm not next to them for their first move. But I would never do that because the birds and I go way back. We were friends in high
They're
school.
also adjacent to badgers, so.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Okay, nice. Well, at least birds know where my head is at.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I think crows actually have a decent chance here, being like a 5-player.
Humberto
and-
pushing first seat into the
That's
worst
a-
faction in the
that
game.
is a chance I don't think I'm willing to take. I really like cats.
Yeah,
I think cats are pretty
cats
silly.
here.
Alright, cats.
I'm gonna do a silly little setup thing where I remind everybody how I'm playing cats and I'm friends with you all and you would never hurt me.
So true.
Make sure you redraw your hand also.
Oh, shucks.
That hand is publicly known.
Oh, wait.
Uh,
There we go. I can see them all now. Fantastic.
Alright.
So
This will be a very crowded game.
I don't know.
I really
feel
like
birds
cats
that I'm not gonna
here
be
now. If
the
you
big
have,
bad in this
now,
game.
especially since we've seen 2 bird
So I'm gonna do a
cards
funny little
in
thing where
Tin's
I
hand.
do this little maneuver
Yeah.
where I go, wabam.
So you think Frog's
Oh,
gonna
don't-
be the big bad, and you
Nope,
want to set up
can't-
not like, far from them?
You can Rabbit Town, then only you can use it, or on mouse hole.
That is so silly. Let me think it. Well, we know my history with rabbit cards, though.
Yeah, so think about
that
it like
that feels
If
like
you-
inviting yourself to get your keep smashed.
Last game
Yeah, it's
in
not
in
wide.
semis,
a town.
Tin played Friend of
I
the
mean,
Rabbits
I
and drew no
Rabbit
rabbit
Town.
cards.
Mouse hold is funny
All game.
because
That's painful.
it just does the same thing your keeper
That
does.
is painful.
Yeah, but for free.
Okay.
Let me see.
But Rabbit
So
Um,
considering the keep in the middle,
very beginning.
I
also on the
I
river.
don't hate that, minus the fact that it
Yeah, that
is
is funny.
right there.
I don't know if you. If
I
you
just think
park
that
near, if you
we've
park
set up,
near
like-
me, at some point I'm gonna have to fight your keep early.
So
like
the thing is, if you look at this all the way through, like the 3 other red factions are all on this side of the map, which gives the frogs
Yeah.
this entire side of the map. I just don't like that.
I mean, not really, right? Birds are
Really.
adjacent to here.
Yeah, birds.
You
always come
yes,
over
Holly
from,
Cow,
say,
you have caught the beginning.
you
They are
and
in
But
drafting
birds
and
take a
setup.
while to get going. Like they're not going to be.
They are
gonna be that
desperately
much
trying to
earlier
now convince
anyway.
cats to
I mean, I expect him
not
to
set
do
up with their
something
and
because he
interfere with their own
picked,
plans.
charismatic, so I expect him to have at least.
Yeah,
two
player
birds.
one is setting up right now.
You know,
Oh, you're supposed to have bird cards with birds.
I should
They're already birds.
post
You
this
can also
bird
use
cards.
frog
Oof.
cards.
I like it.
will be responsible for that.
this is
Yeah, I feel like the frog cards are definitely going to screw me this game.
Yeah,
Like-
this is
frogs
definitely
are
going to
that.
disrupt.
really annoying as well.
Yeah, for birds, frogs are a huge nerf. So I wouldn't be worried. Like the people I'm worried about here are definitely the frogs, badgers in a secondary capacity because they've got very few forests that they just have to get like to fawn.
Yeah. And also they like have Mouse Town, which they can use to teleport across the map. Like just go
Erie's
to another
charismatic.
mouse clearing, kill yourself, and you are at the other side of the map, which is
Mm.
kind of
Can
insane.
everybody help me set up my warriors?
Oh yeah, of course. I think
Thank
you need more, right? Or did you put out 15?
I do. I just
Yeah, you're gonna need more.
took the ones that were at the bottom there. Thank you for the help. I think these are going to be the ones that I discard, or I put them over here, right? And then we shuffle them.
Need one more
Let me
cat
see,
out.
one here, I think, and one
Nice.
here.
Oh man, that is so many
Yeah,
cats.
there should be 7 left. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
15 clearings.
Again,
How
how
about
does
that?
mouse
15 clearings. The challenge I think is
one. Whenever
It's
warriors
basically
now-
in battle, yeah, but
The
only
keep for
for
mouse
battles.
clearings.
Yeah.
For battles and mouse clearings, yeah.
but
the
it doesn't say that you
birds
have to
now
stand
have that left or
No,
well
right, you
the
don't
right
start.
side of the
They just
map
automatically go
open
back.
to them. Right, because the
Alright, I
cats
think
won't
I'm done
be
setup.
building or reinforcing
shouldn't
there.
put my
Although that
defense
might
back
be
over
their
here.
start, right? If they drop
There we
a recruiter.
When everybody
into
discards down to 3
mouse
cards, we can
holds.
start.
And also, don't forget to lay them before your board.
I think you can almost recruit all your supply on the first turn. You can recruit 6 warriors on the first turn, which is so close.
What was that I could do? Recruit 5 warriors my first turn. That does sound funny. It would be really funny if I had a rabbit card, I'll tell you that right now. But we know my experience with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
I mean, as
I
long
think
as you
we
don't craft Friend of the Rabbits, you should draw a lot of rabbits, I feel like.
Oh, exactly.
Mm.
That was my mistake last time. I
Alright,
crafted
shuffle the
Friend of
deck,
Rabbit.
and
That's
then
what
we're good to
my
go.
mistake. I should have let him.
I do
We're
remember
good to
that.
go.
I need to shuffle
Yeah,
the deck,
I'm
then
going
we're
to
good.
shuffle, 3 times. Thank you, JC. 1,
Hmm.
2, 3.
Alright, good luck, everyone. Let me know if you need something. I will
Thank
jump
you.
in if I need to correct something.
Thank you.
What is
Take us
that
away,
again?
Tin.
Thank you.
Mouse hold? That's the one that if any of your warriors die in a different clearing, you can just automatically teleport them to the mouse hold. So it's like
Oh,
the
I kinda
keep
like
without
that.
having to use a card and only in mouse clearings.
Well, that's very kind of them to allow us that, I fear.
Yeah, the mice they get your injured dudes, they take them to the mouse hold, heal them up for you through their tunnels.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
good
gonna
mice.
I'm going to overwork that, and now I have 2 wood in this clearing. Now what do I
Classic
do
cat opening.
with the rest of my turn? Because I don't know. I want to be friends with people. I foresee a bad day for me, I fear.
Don't
Yeah,
Cats and
this
5
is
players.
the game.
Pretty easy target.
Yep.
I mean,
Ella
it's
would
so
love it.
militant.
you are the target, right? And so
Marshall.
I don't
This is a good
hate dropping
question.
another
So
recruiter
if
in
I were to
8.
place a recruiter somewhere and want to shut down martial law for them, does anybody have any suggestions? I was kind of thinking of putting it in 5, like one that has a lot of connections, you know?
I don't love the recruiter
the
in
recruiter?
5 because it's not going to
Yeah, just
stay.
so I can try to set up martial law there.
Clog up the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hate that.
I mean, checks out.
But you're
I
not
do
gonna
really like the
martial law right away.
rabbit
Listen,
No,
town
I'll
recruit suggestion for cats
agree.
early if they
But
can.
I think,
Yeah,
I don't know, I'm mostly afraid frogs are going to see the opportunity.
what
to
I like to see is the second
ruin my life
recruiter
somehow,
be
but
adjacent to the
destroy it,
keep,
Yeah.
especially because that
It's
keep's
also
going to be
kind of a
poorly
free button
reinforced for a
because
little
they
while.
don't lose warriors.
So
In
I
5?
like it in
Yeah,
Oh,
they
don't.
just
Rabbit
do one
Town or in
guide to the side.
8.
Oh, I see that. I see that. Okay.
Putting it in 5 creates a problem because it's
That is
going to
so
be
interesting.
easy
These are
picking
the things
for
that I need.
the
I mean,
frogs.
8 touches 3 clearings as well, same as 5.
That's
Yeah.
true. I kind of like having it 2 clearings away from my keep though, because my keep is kind of like its own recruiter, so I can easily like move out of my keep into there if I wanted to, right?
Yeah, that.
And Tin giving the good logic of what you
Yeah.
often do is like use the recruiters to project power outwards,
that
and the
do?
keep is a recovery spot and is acting as like a backline recruit. And that's good, solid thinking, except his keep is also his front line now because it's in direct contention with the Badgers.
Yeah, it's right in the middle.
And
Frogs
that's
are
the
gonna
thing.
want
If you
that
have
area
the
too.
yeah, if the keep had been
Is that one of the nice saying that?
in a
Okay.
further back clearing, I like the
I
projecting
want to
a.
put this recruiter over here at the mouse thingy.
Yeah, see, I like
Interesting.
that under normal circumstances,
I'm
but
gonna
in
go
this
and rename
crowded
all of my
game,
buildings here in a
the
moment.
keep is going to be just, especially with the sawmill on the keep, it's going to be way too juicy of a target.
I can fruit. Okay.
Um,
I like a sawmill being an 8.
yeah, I think
for
a
now?
keep an 8 here would have
So
been
we're
good
not
if
gonna.
your goal is
I
to
don't know.
be
Kneecapping the
projecting.
cat's turn 1 feels bad, and you all are in the finals, so I think we all know that.
There we go.
I'm gonna
Gets
put
a
this
sawmill out.
here.
That's fine.
Now, do I take a move to?
I think that's 3 actions, isn't it?
It is, but I mean, I do have
Oh, yeah.
I do have a bird card. I'm wondering.
And
if I
this is
wanted
where you get
do
tempted
a
to
march and cover
spend the
myself, but
bird to try
I
and get
think
martial
that-
law going, but
I mean, if
I
you're
could do it.
it's
stuck,
not
I'd rather just recruit for-
worth it. And usually in this type of
Yeah,
situation.
I know what you mean, but that wouldn't
Yeah, I think it's worth holding on to it.
save my sawmill.
Yeah, that action's going to be worth way
You can do
more
both if you want
in
to.
on turn 2 and turn 3.
I don't think he has one.
Oh, of course I don't have a rabbit card.
Would you use a bird card for the rabbit recruit?
I do not have a rabbit card, of course.
I would
You know, I'm gonna be honest
potentially
with you. I think like birds.
no,
That I'm not really.
not either for Rabbit Town or the
So
recruit
who else do I
action.
have to worry about?
It's literally the first turn of the first round. I don't think
I think so.
anyone yet.
It isn't a bad
Besides,
thing to.
we're so.
If he had a rabbit
good
card,
friends that it's
getting
become
the rest of
famous.
those rabbits
Actually,
out
my
would
turn is
be
over.
kind of
I'm gonna
interesting.
draw a card.
The
But
Butterman is talking, as always.
The Butterman is playing cats. But
And cats
anyway,
love
Cats are
butter.
great.
I love them very much, but they feel bad to play sometimes. We'll see how it goes today. I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing some cats.
I'll have to check in on those tin art updates.
I need to think of like something funny, quick.
yeah, we'll see what Badgers have now.
Oh, Badgers see that frog card
Alright,
coming
big
too.
Recruiter right next to the bird.
Yeah.
Being like, oh, we just like the sites.
Yeah, I like it. That's okay.
But I imagine we'll have a pretty
Unfortunately-
standard opening.
Are friends with me. You know that.
Yeah, there
They might go
isn't,
into Rabbit Town.
Man.
Yeah.
They can get to Rabbit Town, although they risk then getting punched by other factions that are going to use it. Although that really at this point is only going to be cats.
Yeah.
Again.
But we'll see if they delve for 2 jewelry way stations.
I got you.
Interesting.
Uh,
That might just be a misflip.
we
He was flipping around back and forth.
Yeah.
Craft.
He's keeping that.
That
I
that
guess it could
jewelry at
potentially
the
make
top
sense.
left is out of the way of a lot of
Yeah.
other ones. Probably just there temporarily anyway.
Yeah, especially if he's going to be abandoning 6 in the short term. It makes sense that he might want to keep the option open between tablet and statue for what his next way station is going to be.
Can...
Y'all can't see it in chat, but Tin is hard at work drawing on the side, and when his turn comes back up, you'll be impressed with what is coming along.
Yeah, I'll give updates occasionally. We got the eyes so far.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes being ruined a little bit. Try again.
Yeah, starting over.
Cats, so you gotta do this. Keep right next to me, huh?
Oh,
This
I
is,
just put it there because it was a central place with 2 building slots.
You can fix that.
I can what?
No, not you.
Oh,
If the keep is really annoying, it's a top tier strategy in high level game.
or top 2
What is
strategy.
hitting cats turn 1? What is?
yeah, and this is where I do like cats as a soft counter to badgers, because you're seeing
I just fear that I'm gonna be
Talleyrand stuck in a position where they have to leave a badger
That's very
behind
scary
in
as far
1
as
in
it is
order to
right now.
secure rule.
Yeah, it makes
they
turn
can't
1
bring all
tough.
3. Yeah, and now that
Yeah.
battle in 7 is
If
no
I,
longer free in event of an ambush.
If I battle you here, no hard feelings. Yeah.
Where?
I think
sorry?
they would battle in 6 though.
2. No, 7. What is that?
Oh, of course not.
Right.
No, yeah, they're already talking about
Yeah.
hitting in
By all
6,
means.
which
Please go
Okay.
ahead. Be my guest. I will.
Yep. We're
We
gonna
need
battle
map
there.
actually.
Oh, I need the
Where's my
We
map?
forward the battle map.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Can
yep,
we get,
classic battle mat.
we did it.
Thank you.
And
Okie doke.
E10.
Here's your kitty cat.
On
no
0
field
start.
hospital.
Hi. What am I gonna name you? Peanut
I
or
am not
Done?
going to. I'm not gonna delve off that, and then I have another move.
Interesting that they opted not to delve.
The suited landmarks add the suit to the clearing, even if there's a frog token there. And
Yeah, even
they each have pretty unique
Where are you
effects.
trying to build?
So Foxborough has paths.
Next
well,
turn is
when
for
moving
Ranger.
only.
Predict the
Yeah.
future.
To all other
I
Fox
would really
clearings.
like to build. Let's see here.
Rabbit Town's
Are
let
you
you
emotionally
recruit and
attached to
battle
the
there.
slot in 10 right now? If I
Mousehold is like another
in
keep,
there and then leave,
but only for other
in
mouse
the future
clearings.
turn.
I think I'm gonna build an 11. So, well, hopefully. So, as long as you aren't keeping yourself. Oh my goodness. Okay, as long as you aren't keeping yourself like stuck in 10, then that's chill.
No, I don't wanna. Yeah.
I'm not emotionally attached to 10 right now.
So there was ultimately no delve, just the attack.
Just a bunch
My-
of.
I- when I was-
yeah, that's
Oh, of course.
interesting.
When I was away on my trip,
I mean, he
I
attacked
got
in
into a mouse
Rabbit
clearing,
Town,
and I
so
could
that
hear them
relic
in
was
there.
gonna
They're very
not be
terrifying.
safe.
How
So,
apropos.
I am not a friend
No.
with the mice right now. I haven't
Live
crafted
off
that.
the land. No. Gather retinue. Let's do this.
How many bird cards are we getting out of this?
And then Gonna draw 3.
Oh, keeping.
Keeping 2 in hand.
Yo, you get a frog.
That's interesting. Well, especially with a frog card coming up.
Okay.
2 frog
2 frog
cards. That's
The
painful.
card you put in your retinue for some reason.
Cover it.
Yeah,
Can you see it now? How about now?
I can. Oh, it's beautiful. Hello. Silver tongue. Oh, I like that guy.
Great. Is it my turn yet? It's my turn. What do I do first? Add 1 or 2 cards to the decree. I guess I'll add 1 there.
Fox move. Pretty safe. Gotta be bird build.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there are 2 birds in there. Okay.
There we go.
There
Yeah.
we go. Then craft, no crafting, resolve decree. So it's 2 of that, right?
Yeah, and this is very convenient because now they're going to be able to go directly to 12,
somewhere.
safely battle, safely build, and then immediately be in contention and deny the cats a backline. I really
Yeah,
like
which way are
that.
they gonna go though?
I feel like
Probably into
it's going to be 12. If Humberto's feeling extra courageous, he goes to 2.
That's what I was
Because
thinking too.
yeah, that kind of if he's more worried about badgers, which I don't think he should be, he should go to 2, and that's going to set him up to contest 2, 5, and yeah, there it goes.
It does also push the frogs away from that direction,
the teleport.
Yeah,
which is away from the
and he's
river for
bringing-
the most part.
I think the frogs need a little bit of pressure. Not planning on hitting them.
That's a little.
Just to,
I'm really
you
curious how
might wanna
frogs will
bring
go
more guys.
this game.
that's a move.
Yeah, I think if you're going to 2, you bring more dudes, because if cats ambush and you roll even, you have 1 dude in
And then
a
I have
roost,
to
and then
battle,
frogs
I
come and hit
guess.
you, and you're back to your starting roost.
Where would you like to battle?
Yeah, you see him
Think about it.
hovering over
Battle the
his
cat
warriors, thinking
Any
as if he's
ambush?
gonna.
All right,
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah, it goes.
What should I name you?
That I would have found scarier
So 1,
on the off chance that same thing happens where
Mm,
you get
it's-
ambushed.
and then I will.
Because then cats can walk in and just delete you.
I don't think cats would really want to battle that much
Cool.
this early though.
It's- I'm a big fan of
But it's a risk.
early fighting with
Congrats
cats.
on the point, by the way.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Tin being so friendly.
And then I draw 1 card.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a tough board. Turn 1.
All right, where's Woodland Alliance gonna go?
Yeah. Nikki in chat points out like setting up in 5 or 2, potentially being a way to muck with badgers. Oh, we have
I'm
fox.
going to spread that.
Fox rabbit.
Yeah, that's definitely a good spot to go, because
Hopefully
you
that's
know
not
that
mine.
birds are likely
Oh, it
headed
is.
that
I would
way
much rather revolt in 12, but
for their safety
as
builds.
long as you keep it there, I'm happy to revolt there and not.
A base in 8 would be good.
So sorry, do you mind saying that again?
Yeah, as long as my sympathy in 12 stays, I would happily revolt there instead of on your summon.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I don't know
Thank
if
you, by
birds
the
want
way.
that though.
I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it. I'll be
I
honest.
think you kill them. I think you kill them both.
Yeah, I think they might both
I
die.
don't know.
Ruthless.
Help to do
Yeah.
that.
We'll see
There's a
how many
chance.
cards WA
I'm kind of
mobilizes.
with
They
that.
may
I
be
need
doing the
removal
sort
next
of
to the top. Kind of sucks. And
spread
I
twice
don't
and
think I
hold
need
on
to
to
give
an
it a
ambush.
back here.
Although it looks
Friend of the
like
foxes.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We'll see if they draw any foxes this game.
I might do it if you remove my sympathy in 12 and I have no other place, but I would much rather get the base in 12.
of course, yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
they
bother.
Two
kept
supporters.
one card.
So I'm going to craft
So-
one of the foxes.
Hi, friend of the
Drawing
foxes.
power.
So
I-
just to let you know, that means you're never drawing a fox card again. Hey.
I do suspect they kept
I
a
think that's
fox
very good.
in their supporters
I'm surrounded by
Yes.
because they wouldn't have been able to spread into 7
also a higher
because of the
chance to
keep
get birds.
or martial law in Foxborough.
Okay, so
So that means you can use fox cards.
It could also be a bird card to try and set up for
Yep.
the revolt they're looking for, but
Yeah, but only
it does
one
make
per
sense
turn,
if
so only one
as well for a
fox card.
fox.
Yeah, but Friend of the Foxes is just as good
Yeah.
in this case
Yep.
for that. And if it was bird,
so as a
yeah, they
first
could have gone
action,
to
I will
the mouse clearing
recall
9 if they really wanted.
my memories of the ancestors and fucking give up. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Is that what the ancestors are saying?
Yeah, they were very
What have you
insecure.
gotten yourself into, Color?
What the fuck is this? Is this your job? What are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna see where these
Okay, you know what? Okay,
frogs begin
let's
their
try
migration
something.
to.
Okay, I'm gonna craft rallying party. A raiding party. Raiding party. Okay.
Okay,
Then
What
I
does that do
will.
again? Sorry.
could be pretty aggressive here.
When I move, I can if I take this card back on my hand, I can battle in the destination.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That is cool.
So, okay,
That's
so
the other thing I
then
don't
I
know
will
about this new expansion of the cards.
rally
Yeah,
or
those
reconcile.
things didn't build in 5.
Okay, rally or reconcile.
I believe
12,
Nadav's the
like,
only
doesn't matter.
tester of this group.
And then I'm gonna take.
know?
Humberto was on the test server as well.
I'm gonna do a surprising.
Well,
move,
he's made it
which
pretty
sets
clear
him
he's
3
fairly
times. Wow,
unfamiliar with
who'da
all the
thought?
new stuff.
Who'da
So he
thought?
must not have
I
tested
think
many
as we were
games.
joking about in the pregame,
First movement.
you just can't take anything he says seriously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
Second movement.
no.
He's been very consistent with it all tournament then.
Yeah, no,
What
it's
did I do?
Yeah,
Hi.
that's really funny.
You did nothing wrong. All good. No attack. I'm not proc. I'm just here.
Oh,
Then
I'm not worried about that at all.
The battle can interrupt in this case, yes.
third
They're the ones that were
movement,
cheating. In
It does say so on the card.
you can also not really farm me. Well, you can try to farm me, but then it's gonna turn into a hell. For
Yeah, but
us.
are you sure you
Yeah.
want to leave like the free cardboard next to Irie? Because they can definitely just hit it. So maybe leave some guys back.
Oh, I'm not
to-
going to be doing that. Trust me, I'm building on my
Oh, the
turn.
Erie will. The Erie will.
Yeah. It's a free cardboard next to the area. I'm sure they will take it if you leave it there undefended.
Good God.
All right,
Okay,
get
I'm
a
gonna leave
3-point
one
mouse
guy.
turn
It
here.
doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
leave
you
one
lose
guy.
a guy though.
What?
I mean, not really. It's a
one
mouse
less,
clearing.
one less dude in your army.
The guy is ready
It's-
to die.
I mean,
He's-
it's a mouse clearing. You don't lose any guys.
Yeah, well, also true.
Oh yeah, true.
Actually, kinda true. Let me rethink that.
Rewind.
Supply train does work the same way, yes. They can also interrupt. That's somewhere in the discard
Okay, I'm
already.
gonna leave 2 guys then.
that's
if I
that's
not gonna
only if
leave-
you rule. You have to rule the mouse hold though, don't you?
For what?
That was a very old version of it.
Is that for everyone? Anyone?
Yes,
So if I move,
yes.
if I lose a dude
Yeah.
here and I have no one even close to there, I can just move him to here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit!
We haven't seen Mousehold used
gonna be
much this turn.
Crazy.
Okay.
This
you
is
know
actually
what?
the only
Eerie,
second game,
Eerie.
I think,
What you gonna do?
that we've
on
had 5
like,
players
do you
here.
want to come here and like slap the map?
I can check real quick.
I'm gonna hit someone.
It's a
Well,
but
yeah.
it's an
define-
interesting landmark.
I don't know if I want to go there.
Like I'm thinking of, do I leave it there? Do I leave 2 guys or not? Like
I wanna block Badgers a little bit right now.
What?
But up to
What
you.
are you talking about? Look at the board. What? Like,
No,
come
This-
on, dude.
this-
What are you talking about?
with the intentions
to me
of
is
blocking
terrifying,
badgers,
like,
I would
look
actually
at
like
everywhere.
stay here.
Retinue.
Like as
Look
block.
at retinue.
I'm sure birds won't pass up the free cardboard point. You should defend your cardboard, really.
Alright, cat coming along a
Maybe
lot
in
better.
like 4 turns when my retinue's up, you can
Yeah.
triple delving.
I don't fucking know. I'm
Like
playing
the greatest
I'm playing
retinue
the-
ever.
you know what?
All
Okay,
bad.
I'm gonna go with the instinct. You know what?
That
I'm gonna-
cat
Just
is
do
looking
2
good.
frogs. Like I'm in a pickle early.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna.
They'll see that. I don't like
You're
that.
close to some frog clearing. Probably.
I'm very much thinking.
What's interesting is that if I battle him in 3 and there's dudes there, that means I can also just teleport anyone who dies into the mouse,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So it's
So I can get more
still
guys around the
fun to
map.
use.
That's cool. I like that. Cool.
You know what? I'm gonna try to
Humberto
do
coming
that.
to terms with the power
Then
of
I
Mousehold.
will
Yeah.
well retaliate. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I don't have
The
anything. I will integrate with those coins.
Whoa!
interesting.
Now, does
Throws the
does
coins out.
Mousehold activate before
I'm not
Fears Come to
delusional.
Pass
I
or
will
not?
never get like second final in this game. I'm not delusional.
When warriors are
Off my save
removed,
3
I
points.
believe you would have to.
And then I'm gonna
I'll double check
draw
if that's
3
an
cards.
interrupting or if it gets done at the
Like
resolution of the
that.
Yeah,
battle.
because I think that might
Oh.
happen.
What am I doing here? And
Flip all peaceful
Hi.
militants.
Woodland Alliance, I actually totally believe you, by the way. I really don't think you're gonna revolt an 8. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
So Mousehold would almost certainly come before Fears Come to Pass, because Fears Come to Pass only happens at the resolution
No,
of the
no, no,
battle.
no, of course not.
Okay.
So the battle's
I
over.
do like that though.
Uh,
I do like that.
Yeah, that's a little
That'll
funny
be over.
because what could happen is birds go into a
Okay,
mouse clearing,
okay.
attack frogs.
Um,
They both lose some troops. Birds now suddenly have warriors at Mousehold.
told. And then it would go hostile. Yeah.
This is so.
Yeah, I wonder if that ends up happening.
I think what I'll do is I will. So first
Might
thing that happens
actually
is
be
2 would get
also
generated. I'm just gonna
that
spend them right
the
away. To put a recruiter over here.
it could
Hello,
be an
recruiter.
ordered effect that
I'm going to use my
the
next
phasing
action
player decides.
to recruit. Oh, thank you.
Should have had the
yeah,
law
2
of root
points for me,
ready
please.
to go.
To the cool faction. There we go. I gave them to myself.
Yeah, I usually have it.
I'm
out.
going to recruit
Yeah.
Walnut, Peanut, and somebody I haven't named yet over to some of their little recruiting stations. So it can be 3 right here.
Technically, if you're removing the warriors
2
before the
over here,
enclave,
and then the last one's going to be up here.
then Fears
I don't
Come
know
to
what to do
Pass.
for my last action.
After. But I think they all get removed at the same time.
I could march.
Yeah,
myself
so
Or I could
it's the Mousehole Foxborough.
I could march to defend myself better, or I could battle either the frogs or that sympathy in 8.
if
Which
you
would be
Do not battle frogs. Don't battle frogs.
if you battle frogs, I flip everywhere to militant, and it will be a hell.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I will attack you
definitely
in
battle the
every
sympathy.
clearing.
I don't
Kill-
want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you anyway.
Probably kill a sympathy
could-
or martial law.
I could just literally kill the sympathy. However, the Woodland
You
Alliance
could also
has
set up
assured me that
martial law everywhere around it.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
not an
that's
enviable
good.
spot for the
Okay.
cats.
Just martial.
I'm going to be real with you. I think that I may actually destroy the sympathy here. Birds, if I destroy that sympathy there, do you think you could just destroy the other one? Because then the Woodland Alliance can't revolt.
Ooh,
Kind of cool.
that's a devil's bargain.
I mean,
It is
That's putting the birds closer to your sawmill.
I mean, it'll depend on the board state when it gets back to me, but that's kind of what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, I think they're on the same page.
Get me facing the corner. I'm 4th, like.
Pardon me,
you don't
Nadav?
have to make me skip a full turn.
This is the least
Humberto
friendly
using
Tin
the
has been in
classic
any game.
language. Yeah,
That's
of
the last win after
I'll do that depending on the board state, right?
Yeah, and I feel like that Genie would be out of
Never make a true promise en route.
So
Yeah, Humberto
here's
not
the
want to do
thing.
that.
The only card I have matching 8 is my bird card.
Oh, you probably
So-
shouldn't.
So
battle
spend
them.
it.
Yeah.
Well, you spend it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
then
I think the IRI wants you to spend all your bear cards, so when you need to battle them later, you don't have the actions to do so.
I don't think we're worried about cats in the same way we're worried about Woodland Alliance right now. I think it is about
I didn't
slowing
say
down Woodland
cats.
Alliance as much as
No,
possible.
but-
Yeah, Sagan in chat pointing
They
out,
want
like,
you
yeah,
to spend your
WA
bear
could just be
cards
packing an
anyways, so
ambush,
you
and it'll be
don't have
really
them to
sad
do
to
yourself
see
later.
if Woodland
the,
gets a base down turn 2, where
the
3
cats
of the 4
sawmill
remaining
burn.
They kept the card.
running around all game.
Yep.
It could be
Yep.
trouble.
And
Yep.
they also do have Friend of the Foxes already too, which
Yeah.
is
Yep.
kind of fair.
I think we
I'm
did
gonna
see
go
that
out.
Tin
Oh,
had an
shucks, but what if
ambush,
I have an
right?
ambush? Then I lose my freaking.
Yeah,
But
we
it wasn't
did
a
see
bird-
that flip
bird card
over.
to spend it
The
for
bird card,
frogs.
the bird card
Spend
is
it
the
first and
ambush,
watch
if
for
that's
cards
so.
in the
Oh, but that's
That makes a lot of
awful, 'cause-
sense.
An ambush, he just loses his summon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they also
Yeah.
can't really risk
it's
handing a bird
I mean,
card
is
to
it
the
a reversal?
supporters.
It's a risk.
They
I'm
didn't
willing
draw
to
a rabbit
take.
card.
Yeah, you are willing
Some-
to pay it.
Some of you may die.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
More-
better just
more-
to
Yep.
use it for the rabbit
Oh, he's
recruit,
awesome.
even
Okay,
though
so
you battle badgers.
I'm not going to spend
Yeah.
my bird card before I do this, and I do
Hmm.
believe I am just going to
Whoa.
battle in a.
But then you lose the bird card to him. Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
probably
but then
I
it's
probably bird
the
ambush, right? It's probably the bird
I'm
ambush.
guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that,
So
Then you just lose it. Well,
yeah,
okay,
but he
after-
guarantees he can't lose his sawmill by holding it.
Oh, I see.
As Wood Alliance, I'd be
So,
like,
if
oh,
you-
well, if I
if
think
you
it's
don't
bird
mind,
ambush,
Nadav,
I'll just
I
take
would
that
like
as
to
a
battle
supporter.
you. Would you like to ambush
Probably
me?
worth
I
it.
do mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No ambush.
Okay. So I am going to give you a card from my hand.
Oh,
There you are,
damn.
and I will get 1 point.
Oh,
so
that was sneaky. All
I
right.
know.
Yeah.
I like that.
I believe that's my turn. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Did
And
they
say
build
thank you to
already?
everybody for being patient with me.
Yes, they built a recruiter in 4.
Yep.
What's that?
It's a 5-player game. Don't worry. We need time here anyway.
You have
Oh,
an
that's
experience
This is,
to do
it's
a
already
badger turn.
it's already 11. Yeah,
By the way,
for
Badger
me.
turn.
Okie doke. Alright, well, let's encamp first.
Okay. Getting that guy out of 10.
Okay, no decamp. Recruit.
But also, that way station isn't very close to a relic of its type.
Yeah, that's the downside of having spent that
Okay, who wants to be friends with
the other
cats the most right now?
necklace so soon.
Badgers.
Badgers? Okay, I'm gonna go over and draw on your board then.
Oh, okay.
I think he's open for something more than that.
I smell the nukes.
Uh-oh.
Get these pesky dice out of the way. Goodbye, dice.
Let's see.
Oh, hold on. I almost forgot something.
I might just throw into that. Because then here I will.
Humberto hovering over Rabbit Town.
Seems fine. Alright. So I have to do that after. I will.
Nice. My computer does not like showing me the text that people write, so it's like rapidly zoning in and out.
Oh,
Okay. I have to do this weird with the frog cards in the deck.
Oh, working around those frog cards can't be fun.
Yep, 2 in hand.
Run there.
Although again, could be good stuff, could be laborers. There are frog cards you can craft with standard suits. So
Yeah, but you can't use them until you.
until you're in
Get involved
frog
with them.
clearing. Yeah, yeah.
And that
this
backfired
is,
a lot last time we saw badgers and frogs overlap in a game.
And this is why I do think it's worthwhile. I know they might have thought they wanted to keep the cards they have in hand, dumping everything into a retinue so that they can at least get movement out,
So I could do that.
so they can be
Yeah, what could
in
they
a
have kept?
position.
Maybe they're gonna craft something.
That's the thing, is they may be
One of
holding
each
on
suit.
to big craft. They might also just be thinking about ambushes. You see this sometimes with Badgers players where
Let's go.
particularly if they think that they can get 2 of the same suit going, like they have the 2 rabbits adjacent to each other where they're like, yeah, I'll be able to get these 2 sets of coins out. But not always worth it. in fact, oftentimes it's just better to lock craftables up in your decree, because then other people aren't crafting them.
Battle.
Yeah. I think it's pretty likely it's an ambush.
Recover.
Yeah, they kept
least
2
one.
cards.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I would have
Nothing in the pond yet.
no.
Frogs do have a fraud card.
alright. Let's do
Okay. Mouse recruiting.
Oh, there we go. 2.
2 recruits.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Crafting. Can't.
At least one of those was saved from last turn.
What cards did you recruit?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Double map.
So they
based
must have been
on where
planning
his
to
hand
recruit.
arrangement was,
Whoa.
it looked like they had saved the crossbow.
And then
This
alright,
is
so craft can't. Alright, onto retinue.
doesn't have enough battles to
Move.
storm the keep. Interesting.
I guess
So we'll do
clearing out cats a
that.
little bit and just building up
then-
forces.
So that's 2 moves. Now I'm on battle.
Probably
So,
gonna battle Delvin 1 then.
gonna battle you cats and
Mhm.
you ambush.
Yeah, see? Oh, you can go ahead. That's fine.
Oops.
I'll give him a name.
3-1.
3-1.
1 and 1.
Okay.
7 and 5.
Oh, that was as good as living off the land.
Shall be cashew. Catshoe.
One.
Okay.
It's
And then I'll recover for a point.
Badger's
I
on
don't know
the
if I want to
board.
recover there versus trying to get set up for the next thing, right?
Where would they have moved though, to be fair?
Trigger.
You move one guy into 5.
Okay.
Or you move your ball into 5. Essentially, you just want to be, because cats can potentially build there if frogs move out of 5, cats can build there and clog it up. You also might want to be moving a large ball over the top in 2 to get access to 3.
Agitators and
badgers-
advocates. Also the mount or the rabbit
all
ambush was in hand.
frogs. Yeah.
I do like the
That's-
idea of moving into 5 would have been cool.
Yeah.
But probably a good idea to lock up agitators.
Draw.
Yep.
4.
At least for now. Because it might not be locked
Yeah.
up for long, actually.
And we're done.
Yeah, if they really wanted it locked up,
I'm
they
going
could put
to
it in the
put
front
this
move, but I don't know.
Oh,
if
there's
anyone
another
would have
ambush.
loved,
I'm gonna
having
put
that.
this
Ooh.
here.
2 battles already.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recruit.
I wonder if they're banking on
That
Doesn't
man.
it-
being able to do
Is
extra
on
recruiting
There we
from
go.
Rabbit Town.
Maybe,
Here.
but no other cards in hand and not in the suit yet.
Yeah, this is not actually what I wanted. It's not great, but I'm gonna hit the.
I mean, you don't
Lions.
have to do it. You can just do other things.
But Fox moves definitely safe.
I think I prefer. The thing is that it's right. Like I want to be moving this way, and it's kind of gonna be right in my way. It's gonna mess up my movement a lot. and I
Oh,
don't really
but
wanna do
you can
that.
just move from the other direction, right? You get to the same position.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to. So I recruited. I'm going to move twice. It'll be
You're gonna,
these 3 to here.
assuming they move into the sympathy,
here.
we see a frog supporter coming up,
Okay.
Ooh.
You can draw a card for that.
which the birds don't have to draw.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then I will battle
Although, you know, we still might reveal another one.
Hold on.
the
a
ambush.
second.
Sorry.
Did you move into 12 twice? Sorry.
No.
I moved into 3 once.
I moved from 2 to 3 and from Foxhole to whatever it's called, Foxborough to.
There we
12.
go. They're grabbing
Oh,
their
I see.
extra.
2 moves.
That makes sense. Sorry, I'm still wrapping my
So he
head around those
draws
lines.
2 cards. Yeah, no worries. Then I have 1 more battle. I'll battle the frogs here. Any ambush?
I will activate
Ooh.
card named Life is a Highway, aka Ambush.
Sure.
Oh
I'll
my.
take those 2 guys and send them over here.
Just
Hello.
give yourself a
Um,
point for the sympathy
Yeah.
token.
I wrote it down on my sheet
Actually, yes, please.
Yeah.
already.
In the chat.
And then I'll battle. Thank you, JC. Battle here.
1-1.
Perfect. And I will send that guy over here as well. It's kind of what I
Well,
wanted.
I
which
will
is
send my
nice.
here as well.
Oh, we have that situation after
Yep.
all.
And now, yep.
No,
no.
this actually this one
And then
doesn't
I'll
flip.
build over here.
It's like
Wait, what?
that.
Wait, sorry,
Yep.
where were the two battles? One was on 12 and
It's on 3, but all the warriors moved to Mousehold because they died, and you get an extra warrior on Mousehold for.
Okay.
Wait. What happens then?
Fears come to pass when you battle the frogs. They flip after the battle. Every peaceful enclaves with your pieces to
Oh, it's
militant.
after.
Yeah.
Oh, so those two go militant?
Question,
No,
No, this
my
one-
pieces
the
were no
question
longer
is
there.
timing.
because-
The question is timing of mouse triggering, right?
Did you get a clarification on
I
that,
Battle
JC?
wars are removed from its
The only person who answered in rules chat was there's Garrick.
During the battle.
Oh, right in
What
time.
a wonderful
after them.
timing.
So I
Yeah.
think
The
Yeah,
ambush
that-
is during the battle, before the battle ends.
We're clarifying this right now. If you're
Yeah.
looking for a ruling.
And I read it as no.
Oh, I see. So yeah, because ambush sent them over there, then they were there when.
Battle.
Yeah, ambush. So they were there. Yeah.
When warriors are.
Zanda.
This actually
Yeah.
isn't the scenario we were talking about because the warriors were already there from the ambush.
So either way, the warriors were there from the ambush, so it's going to fears come to pass in the Mousehold regardless.
Yeah.
But
And also regardless,
isn't going
because there are no
fears
birds
come-
in 3, that one
yeah,
would
yeah.
not fears come to pass.
That's
So it's
true.
just this one.
Does the
Yeah.
battle not? Isn't battle before the ambush goes? Like when he declares battle.
Are you talking about when fears comes to pass activates?
Ambush is part of the battle. Yeah.
Yep.
I think we got this right.
Yeah, you did.
I should know that as a
Okay.
veteran fan.
So that's 2 points for me, and 2 cards. Perfect.
Yeah, I
Um,
was very
And
scared.
that's it. All right.
Let's see.
You think so? I'm about to get like wiped out because I've got 2 battles and no recruits.
I mean, you can
I just
put
have to-
another recruit, and you lost.
Well, I have
you
to
lost
pray I
0
get another
warriors
card.
from those
Oh,
battles. You can just keep battling in mouse and never lose any warriors.
I think birds are
Alright,
fairly safe. They just
I mean that.
they want another bird and recruit as soon as possible.
Oh.
Wooden Alliance though lost both the sympathy, so set back a turn.
That's awful for them.
But they got a lot of supporters, so they might as well use them up.
Like, where can I even
mhm.
get a base now?
And we know one of them's a bird, so almost definitely gonna be able to revolt next turn, and can certainly talk the table into that. Let me revolt somewhere, please.
Yeah, the legitimately don't see any place. I think you might have took me out of the game turn 2, which is, I mean, I guess it's Wooden Alliance, so why not? But kind of feels bad.
You've got at least frog clearings, 2 frog clearings where you can place for 1 card.
Yeah,
Not a
but
frog card for
I'm
sure.
not. I'm not confident. Cass will let me revolt on the recruiter.
I would prefer if you didn't, but you revolt anywhere
Yeah,
other than
I would much rather have revolted in an empty clearing, but there are none anymore. So let's see.
Wait, guys, explain this like I'm 5, because I believe you. But so birds declare battle. You check for flips. There would be no flips at that point.
No.
Do you want me to pop in, or it sounds like they're gonna get it?
If you're talking about fears
Yeah.
come to pass,
Yeah.
Yeah, Fears Come to Pass is after an enemy reviews a peaceful enclave or battles you. At
I
once. It's
think I'm
after.
reading. Okay, the after applies to the or,
It's after
the
the
second
battle.
part of the or condition.
yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, it is after the battle though.
Mixed up.
Yeah, it's
I
after
was
the battle.
reading. I was reading battles as separate from the after.
Oh, okay.
I see what
Yeah,
you're-
no.
Yeah, we're good.
Thanks.
How did Badgers draw frog cards?
But I see what you mean.
They drew 2 on their first turn.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Badgers, would you be okay with?
Yeah,
me
Badgers
revolving
got
clearing one,
hosed
like,
in
to
that
anticipate that clearing?
turn 1 draw.
Would I be okay with you?
Like, do you plan decamping and leaving clearing one, or?
I am likely leaving clearing 1. What I'm afraid of is if that means you're putting your stuff where I'm walking to.
Yeah, I imagine they're
Actually,
expecting
I'm
to go
putting
2,
them
3,
right
4.
behind where you
maybe
walk
9.
to, so you can never have to
I
encounter.
see. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am planning on leaving 1 if that's the question. Can't stay there for forever. Not much
So
left.
I guess I'm going to spread 3 times. See how that goes.
Probably 3, 4, 9 then. Let's see.
Yeah, already have to spread.
Frogbird, Fox,
Yeah,
no,
which
are
kind of helps,
funny.
but nothing.
So
good.
they did do 2. And then use the bird or fox. Because there's
That's
martial law.
behind me.
Yep.
I
Oh,
mean, if you are
we
decamping,
should
clearing
And the other
probably
one's the
see what
mouse.
all of those
will be
are.
behind you.
Yep, that's a.
I was more worried about the 2 and 3 than the 1.
So that was
Oh, I see.
a mouse, a fox, a bird, and a
Well,
frog.
my cards
Yeah, we're
don't
good.
allow me to spread
Yep.
anywhere else. Like, I can choose a completely different starting clearing, but I don't think there is anywhere else on the board where I could revolt.
We're gonna have a lot of warriors on this
I'm
board.
going to mobilize.
And they're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm going to mobilize 1 card, I think.
Did you score 3
then,
points?
yeah, I did.
Okay, good. You scored 1 point on the first turn. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw a card and pass the turn.
Okay.
1 militant clearing. They don't rule it.
That was the sigh of pain and suffering.
Because
We'll see what frogs have.
I have ideas.
Oh, last time you had
Oh.
ideas, it was not great for me.
Yeah. Xander, questioning on the ruling about raiding party.
Okay.
So it says so settle works move into any number of times. So I move first. Can I then raiding party and then settle, or do I need to settle complete?
You can
No, it
interrupt it at any
interrupts.
time in there
Have
with
to
raiding
be
party.
in the middle. I think it even writes that you can do it during a compound action.
Okay.
Yeah.
To do it after the move part, yeah.
After any
After
of the
any
moves.
one of the moves, not the move part.
Question:
Yeah.
if I'm not gonna, so if I after battle not gonna rule, means that I cannot settle anymore with
No,
peaceful.
settle doesn't require.
You can do another
You
ba-
can
yeah.
place the token. You can still battle again if
You can
want
battle
to.
again, yeah.
No. Then you may battle there, or you may place.
Yeah, or you can
Brain.
settle.
Yeah, what's the question?
If you don't rule it.
Okay, so like I can move, battle, and then settle. If I rule
Yeah, you can
after
even
battle.
move more than one time. So for
If you
example,
rule
if
after
were
the
to-
settle, yeah.
Raiding party does
for
allow
example,
that.
if you were to pick that clearing, you could move those two. Well, if you had rule, obviously, you could move those 2 guys in, then you can move that guy in, and then after your second move, or even if you had more guys, you could do a third move, and then you could use the raiding party, and then you could settle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, important distinction though. Don't use the word settled that way. Just say the place
Peaceful
the enclave.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's less confusing.
Because
it's all within the settle action.
Yeah,
sorry. I am getting.
You can even move after the battle with raiding party because settle is move any number of times.
Yep.
Okay.
So
first
lot of
thing
options.
I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna craft lookouts.
Okay.
That's a good craft.
What does that do?
I like that a lot.
second thing is going to move 1 by 1 into clearing 2.
We'll have to remember to activate
So-
it.
Yeah, that's a must.
Yep.
I'm gonna start drawing on your board now.
So this
Are you
is
on a tablet? What are you drawing on?
Oh, I've just got a mouse. It's very annoying.
Will I rally or reconcile?
Tin with the humble brag of just a mouse
Will
for these
I
beautiful
rally
drawings.
or reconcile? How vast is my greed?
I don't know.
Me?
I noticed Woodland Alliance
Wait,
did keep
should I
another
draw your
card in
frog
hand.
greedy then? No.
Yeah, they might.
Give the Irish 3 cards.
This is a rough spot for them to be
I feel
in.
like we really don't.
Because now there's going to be martial law.
We've also seen all but one of the ambushes already. Well, not counting the frog one.
Mhm. Yeah.
Only one bird out there.
Wait, what does
One in the decree, one in the retinue.
Okay.
One got
It
used.
works like this. Okay. I
Mhm.
don't like it. Okay.
Yeah, and we have a.
If you can maybe take out one of the ideals,
I'm
that
not.
would be great and also pretty needed, I feel like.
I'm thinking like one thing I learned through seeing gameplays of frogs, you don't go halfway. You go either sicko mode on greed or sicko mode on military. And there is like nothing in between.
And
I
There's
mean,
always
the
a
cool
first for
thing
everything.
you
Interesting.
can do, because you have raiding
It-
powers, you can like.
Hey, frogs haven't won yet.
Move when
Yeah.
raiding powers
Yeah,
are
so
used.
why? Yeah, maybe you should not copy what previous frogs players have
No,
done,
I
right?
cannot
Because
put-
Yep.
those
if I
players have not
provoke,
won
I
in this
throw
game
the card away
tournament
from my
format.
This is the 10th game that frogs
Yeah,
have been
but
in this
If you
tournament.
return
Oh my
raiding party
goodness.
after you provoke,
This is the only faction that
No
has
score
been in
with
10
raiding
drafts.
Party.
yeah.
Yeah.
Humberto, you have a very deep voice and it jump scares me sometimes.
Shit.
I
mean, sure.
This is a good turn to try and get. Frogs can pretty easily access
If you
So now-
can,
more
I
mouse
think you really should
clearings.
take out the.
They can
Yeah.
reconcile and mouse. Well, they don't even have to. Well, yeah, they reconcile and mouse hold, and then potentially get to clearing
One
9.
thing that I would say,
And then they're
is
scoring 4
be wary
points.
of listening to
They
the
might not
people
have
on
the
faction
card
board
for it. Although they can get raiding
Yeah.
party back in
Here's
their
my
hand.
thing.
telling you what they think they should do.
Sure, but one of us got wipe turn 1 and one of us is God of War that hasn't been.
It's first turn for Woodland Alliance. That's standard.
Yeah, that's par for the course for WA.
Yeah, they
Getting
can
wiped
they
turn
can
one?
they
I
can they
think
can win
it's
after
like
not getting a base till turn
ball game.
4. I saw that like not long ago.
They are also the only insurgent in this game.
In a matchup with Has,
Yeah.
Five-player games benefit Woodland Alliance because you have more time, and Woodland Alliance is a timer on the game. In 5-player, you have to beat them down early, or they will win 100%.
Humberto just on the spot inventing
Yeah, but
new
I'm
meta
not saying they
to
should.
pitch why we should be deleting
Erie.
woodland tokens.
I'm
I'm
saying
just saying that
I'm the one that
Woodland-
got wiped from the board
Erie-
and one turn
Erie in
behind.
5-player and with frogs is nerfed. Woodland Alliance with 5-player is
Why?
Is simultaneously, I don't know anything about these new factions.
because it's
What is this game? Also, frogs
and
nerf me.
destroyed, and the whole table can team up against you.
It's solid table talking.
Yeah.
Woodland Alliance is just more powerful. Anyway, go ahead, take your turn. Sorry.
Argument.
Okay, I have an idea. It's called Catch Me If You Can.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Okay, sounds like we're going for the mouse clearance.
Reconcile.
Love to see it.
Erie, draw a card.
Yep.
Okay, that's a
There's
frog right there.
peaceful mode.
Hi, Erie.
Oh,
Engaged.
it's a frog card.
Yeah, do you like those? You
Oh,
like
don't
those?
freak out.
Draw
He's
cards always. Okay,
Humberto
then
truly
I'm
disappointed.
gonna do 3 actions. So 1 action, movement.
no.
I'm gonna do some stupid stuff. 2nd action, movement. 3rd action, movement here, settle here. Without battling, I don't want to get that
So,
fucking
yep.
ambush.
I would.
Oh my god. This at least
I'd consider using raiding party, but as long as you got a mouse in hand. you're
Yeah,
fine.
I would do raiding party
Okay,
just to get
so
the way station.
Here I
Yep.
am.
Points.
That's another point.
Oh, good.
You know, catch me if you
Okay,
can.
then I'm gonna retaliate against no
No
one.
one.
Okay.
I
Then
don't think he
I'm gonna
retaliates against
integrate
anyone. Yeah.
4 points
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Another
Okay,
craftable golem, but that's fine. That's 4 points.
7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I have how many peaceful? 5, right? Okay, so I can draw how many? 3 cards. Okay, I will draw 3
And
cards.
they're right back in it.
Yay.
All right, we'll
Okay, let's
see
go.
if anyone goes after some
Decisions were made.
seemingly
The
defenseless
cats
enclaves
kill
Look,
my
love you.
10 way station.
Why?
on turn 3.
So because otherwise he wants me to hit him so that it flips down there and he can just start carving you up and own the river.
Is that
If you
true,
kill my
Birds?
No.
Is that
Asking
true, birds? I need a neutral perspective.
Is what true?
Cats should probably destroy that way station.
Oh, that to hit his way station so that frogs don't hit it? I don't
No,
understand really what he said.
No. I'm saying he's baiting me to hit 5 so that 10 flips for him, and then he can start carving up cats and completely own the river.
If you think I have a plan, you are wrong.
You literally said, "I have a plan. Catch me."
They-
4
That's
points.
he's racing.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
oh
It
my!
helps him race to own the river. It helps him race to own the river.
So the idea
where
is,
all the
hold on,
might-
let me try and understand. So Tally is saying that if cats don't hit that, then what happens? The frogs.
I will, like, I
Do
have to
what?
be keeping pace, right? I'll hit in 5 with my frog battle. Okay. Then 10 flips. He then gets more people down there and just starts carving cats and completely owns the river with a frog ball. And he'll just be getting.
Oh, I see what Badger's
Access
just saying.
to the
Okay.
river.
So this is so you can attack.
We
in
have to
5 for
clear
free.
some of his peaceful off without giving him a ton of flips, which, like, me hitting 5 is a good opportunity to do so.
Yeah, but that's
And I'm
You're
saying,
off.
and I'm
that's
offering
gonna
cats,
flip.
and I'm offering cats
three-
just say take the free point.
You can always
and then-
just decamp and move. This just saves you a deep camp and move, so it's good for you.
Frogs only have 1 frog card in hand.
It's
Yeah.
honestly,
It's not waste, it's a point.
Which is potentially
compared to
kinda
like
free
hitting a symphony,
lookouts.
you even get a bell card for it.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is like,
But like,
yeah, they're not accounting for the fact that there is
hate me
lookouts.
battling the Enclave in 4 or 5, right? We don't
We
like
hate
that.
it. We really hate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we really
We
hate
hate that. Okay.
I
But
think
we also hate me battling the way station in 10, apparently.
No, I don't think
let's
we
see
need
how
to
my
hate
turn
that at
goes.
all. Why do we hate that?
Oh boy.
There's things that I plan to do on my turn. I'm going to do them first and then see if I have extra actions left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because with cats, I need to, like, I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. I'm saying I need to build something.
This would
He's
be the
got
time for
vagrants on his
cats
side,
to,
too.
yeah, battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been stacking the vagrant cards.
I fear
Yeah.
because he really
I think you
Um,
should
wanted that
definitely
instead.
decamp and move. It's just one.
I think
You've got tons of moves.
I think cats should definitely attack it.
That does make it easier for you. That's true.
It's not doing
I
anything
mean,
for him.
Badgers are right that they are not the one getting hit from frogs becoming militant on the cat territory. So it's kind of up for cats if they want that or not. Badgers don't care, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to lessen the likelihood of a frog death ball 1 move from your keep, which is solid cardboard at any point.
Yeah, I don't really like that. When I think about it, I don't like that. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see what I do on my turn first. I'm going to make this card. I'll put it next to my 2 vagrants. I've never seen this card before. I never made this card before. We're gonna learn what it does altogether,
Okay.
all of us.
That's good.
And,
See, he
my
controls
2 wood are on the
Mousehold
table.
roughly.
I'm gonna go ahead
to
and
have mice in a
spend 2 of
bush.
them. Let me think.
It can eat up a
Essentially
lot of
turn
cards in
10.
hand.
I would like.
So you
Yeah.
gotta. It's good to have recruiters, but I mean, it
Well,
also
I'm gonna
interferes
head
a
in
little
the
bit with
first
Field
place, 'cause
Hospital.
I know I want to recruit. Cat shoe.
So it becomes a bit of a
Yeah.
decision as cats. Do I use
Well,
the
I
card
think
for
it's
mice in a
less
bush or
of a-
Field Hospital? But it's
It's
really
less
good
of an
to
exciting
ward off
thing
people.
for.
That's nice. Putting you.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah.
Now, what do I want to do? Like, where do I want to build my sawmill? Probably 11, right?
Makes
Field
people think
Hospitals is less
twice.
enticing because of
The
Mousehold in this
Fantastic. I like
particular
11.
map. Like,
People are always talking about.
especially because he's
that.
stacking in a couple different mouse clearings.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Here's what I fear I should do. I fear that I should build my little sawmill. It's going to be built over here on the left.
Oh, that's
Because
hard to watch.
frogs next door.
That-
For most
for
people,
that to
would be
go there.
scary, but for me,
But
knowing what
everywhere
frogs are
else
still,
is
it's not
blocked
really that
for him.
scary. I'll be honest with you.
I guess
mean,
no,
we
because
can't
he
let
now
frogs
rules
sit on
Mousehold, so.
peaceful mice
Yeah.
either. Like we have to start farming those.
But it.
Oh, the mice, but we don't like me hitting it in 5 though, right? That's bad.
No,
Yeah,
but that's why I'm
then-
saying make
then-
it easier for me to hit it to get the free point in 10.
How
Yeah.
can you make it easier? You're right next to it, and no one is stopping you from just walking over and hitting it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but then you
Badgers,
get he gets the flip.
just help me understand. Like, so your turn starts. What's to stop you from just using one of your 2 moves to move out of 10 and another one to move into 5? This is a genuine
No,
question. Like,
I can go into 5 and hit it. I'm talking about not wanting to, like, if I have to decamp 10, I'm basically just
Yeah.
standing there. That guy's doing nothing, right?
But-
Yeah, what no one is
that's
pointing out here is that
Yeah, so that
the
that's
Badgers
kind of brutal.
desperately
So
need
where do
that
I move?
remove
Into your
before their
queue?
turn
Like,
because they can't encamp right now.
well,
Clearing.
They have no.
That's just
And
one
do
move,
what?
Literally.
I don't
But,
understand
like,
why
this keeps Badgers
why
from
won't you just take the
advancing a
free
full
point
turn
so that I can hit 5
they're forced to
without flipping
decamp
on
themselves.
You. It's
Because
going
that's
to
what
hurt you,
Badgers-
Cat.
Because that's what
get
Badgers
that.
want. They want you
I-
to kill their way station so they can
I
encamp
really,
here.
I really don't get why you like if it doesn't hit that, you don't need to decamp and move out. You
The
can just
reason he
not
wants
do it.
that is because if he doesn't hit this and kill it, he cannot encamp here. If he hits this and
I
kills
know.
it, he can encamp there. So if
I
this
know.
is still there, he has to decamp, and decamps after encamping, so it means he can't encamp this turn, which is what he really wants.
Yeah.
Guys,
So if we want to be wary of Badgers,
I have 1 point marching towards armadas of armed
Humberto
are
explains it
sitting
perfectly.
on the river with maybe 4 a turn. They can just run up and down. So, like,
I don't think
Well,
frogs are
well,
very
thankfully,
good
Badgers,
at
we-
when we have God of War, they can take care of that.
I'm gonna do
I
this
feel
march right now. Yeah, I kind of
March.
agree. We have birds.
Yep.
Birds would be helpful. I mean, they're not in a lot of
I
clearings where there's
don't
enclave,
love
so hitting
giving
an
up
enclave
your
doesn't do a lot of
connection
bad
to
stuff, I
9
believe.
to cover that
What I did was
sawmill.
I did a march action. I'm sorry, Badgers. I want to keep up peaceful relationships, as you can see by the little pals down here by your board. But I think I need to cover my sawmill because it was looking really tantalizing with only 1 warrior defending it. You know.
Yeah, I would have
So,
loved to have
yeah,
seen
sorry about
Warriors
that, but
move from the
Thank you for being
2
patient with me anyway.
recruiters. If
I
you had
think I'll
marched
end my
from
turn
4
drop the
and
cards then.
Mousehold down to 8
Well,
and left something in 9.
I really don't like
Because
it
9 is a
down
potential
here, but,
build in the
hey, that's
future,
fine.
and if he ever wants to get back there, it's going to be another march.
Thanks for your patience. It's your turn, Badgers.
Two frog options. Can't make good use of that way station other than technically they have a way to move
Yeah,
out.
but just, I can always
Or
move
recover.
the way stations from for you. Don't worry. I really got your back. If you leave it on 1, I will make sure to blow it up.
Oh boy.
I just I don't really understand why not throwing me a bone there.
And yeah, I think this is the thing. I don't hate the idea of killing that 10 with the
What it
like
came
pitching
down to for me
the idea of killing it
was
at
literally
10.
just I have 3 actions and I need to cover up my sawmill as my last one in 8. I will be honest with you, I forgot about it until looking at the board. Yeah. So I get it. I'm sorry. I would have, but I had bigger fish to
Yeah.
fry.
I think if Badgers had pitched that as like throwing me a bone from the beginning, it probably resonates better. But they initially pitched it as like, hey, I'm doing you a favor if you destroy this way station.
I don't like that.
Which, then it becomes very clear that like it is much better for Badgers than Cats for that action to happen. And now you're on the back foot trying to explain why you really need it.
Well, they have 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, and I think what they probably were hoping to be in a position to do was to recruit a bunch in Rabbit Town.
Yep.
And now they're going to be in a position where
Now they can
Yep,
recruit
you're gonna
one guy in Rabbit
Yeah.
Town for the same price.
Oof. And if they are going to battle in 5, they're still in a position where they potentially have to
Recruit.
move out of 10.
Do you think they abandon 1?
I think that they need to move forward. One is a good clearing for them to have because it's still connected directly to Rabbit Town.
Okay.
But you could move all those
They-
guys into 5.
Yeah, they need to get to 5 is where they need to be, and they need to. The only other place where you could do, and if they had one more battle, and this is the downside of having that suited frog battle, this is actually not a terrible turn potentially to just burn the keep. But you know, the keep still only has 2 warriors on it, so you know, even if there's field hospitals ready to go, all you need is a roll of a 3, and you now are going to start chipping away at its defenses permanently. Because they just don't have access to anywhere that they need to be.
Craft.
And if they don't get into 5 soon, the build slots are
Can we take a
potentially
look and
eaten
see
up.
what that does? Because that means nothing to me.
An anvil.
Oh, anvil.
Alright.
Hello.
Standard bearer.
Oh boy, Hamler's been crafted.
Okay.
I will be right back a moment.
Act with retinue.
I wonder how much use we'll see out of Standard Bearer for Badger. It is like an additional attack. And then they get the card back in their hand, can just put it back in the retinue. They don't want to use it again.
Can I do this?
Talleyrand.
Where are you going now on your turn?
I think we wanted them to hit frogs or something, right?
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Talleyrand more of a quiet planner compared to the others.
That's probably what you're gonna do.
I'm very happy to be playing this game right now.
I can't do anything against Woodland Forest this turn.
So you went back to the start of your decree?
I haven't done anything yet. I'm just touching
Okay. Yeah, no.
pieces.
What did you say? By the way, sorry I didn't hear.
Oh, pardon me. What was that?
He's just starting his retinue, I think. He hasn't
Go
done anything.
there.
He's still thinking about it.
Move. Attack. And then what? I can't even run back and recover it. Guess I could. That's not good either.
I've returned to find the keep still intact.
Yep.
It's a good sign.
Talleyrand's kind of talking to himself a bit. Thinking
Yeah,
about
this is a
recovering.
tough one.
I think you're not gonna recover anything this turn.
Nuked.
You should just position, is what it feels like to me.
So I gotta get out of there.
I think there's even a case to be made for leaving the way station in 10,
So it'd be
just to maximize, and decamping, let's say, in 1 or 6, just because you do want to maximize card draw, and you want to get access again to
All right.
the way stations that you want in terms of the relic suits.
Marshall.
There's also a standard bearcraft, if you didn't notice that.
Wow.
I did see that, which is going to be
one of the lines that
very useful for securing rule.
I think you might be over for you.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to understand the. Yeah. All right. So I guess I'll attack here. In 5, I will
Is going for it in 5.
attack the frogs.
Wait a
Frogs,
minute.
So that
Go on.
you didn't
I
move
do not have I do not have an ambush, but
Did you use
frog appears because of lookouts, and I will
Lookout?
take it to my hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Ready?
Okay, now you can roll.
Okay,
the
about
dice.
to roll a 2-0 here.
Was not that defenseless.
Come on, 0-0.
Nope.
No, 2-1.
Still got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Frog goes here.
And
Enclave goes.
Badgers, you can move it to Mount Falcon. Yeah.
Thank you.
You can also choose not to.
You score a point.
Yeah, I will.
And frogs, don't forget to flip the one. Yeah.
and then everything is
Oh,
now
so
gonna
the
go.
enclave
many
goes
Yeah,
to
this
military.
enclave does flip if Badgers move the
Alright.
foil.
So
Yeah,
now,
I'm not gonna do it. He's just gonna be stuck there for now. There's not even anywhere to decamp. Maybe if it
Okay.
gets blown up.
You can move
Yeah.
him back in your recover.
Yeah, but then frogs get a. I'm not.
Oh, that's a good point. Frogs
Yeah,
still
yeah.
get to flip the bottom mouse there.
Oh, true.
Yep,
Yeah.
they've caught that in 10.
There.
That frog ball in the south now
And a frog.
nearly impenetrable, and then that mouse suit is covered in the bottom.
I'm not gonna battle anywhere else for now. So I have moves of bunny, frog, bird if I want.
Minor thing. For the militant enclaves, can you cover the suit? Just
Yeah,
put the token over
thank
the suit.
you.
Thanks.
Done.
Okay, who wants to be friends with the cats more, Birds or Woodland Alliance?
And then there's a
Well,
looks like a wild move,
They're mortal enemy.
Why?
a rabbit move, and
Okay.
That's root Lewis.
that's all the moves they've. Oh, I guess technically the first one could have been a frog
They
move.
brought industry and healthcare.
The Woodland Alliances are the terrorists trying to bring them down.
Woodland Alliance, is that true?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. The Woodland Alliance said it was true.
I can bring down like the other half of the wooden. We have 15 clearings. We can share.
Oh, shut, you're right. Oh, I like that actually. I like that one.
Oh, there's the move into the keep.
Damn.
Keep
Keep rushing
Birds
coming.
are hard to draw.
Okay.
No, I just need to get them off 6. There's only one relic down there anyway. It's not that big a deal unless I lose with 29. So I need to pass through. So I need to pass through.
You know you can't encamp on 7, right?
Kept the guy at 10.
Yeah, I know. I still need to. I'm still looking. I just got him out of there. So that was a move off wild and a
They
move
have
off bunny.
another
And
frog
then
for it.
we'll go into live, which doesn't trigger gather.
Okay, not actually using the frog. Keeping it there for later, maybe.
And
Yeah. I feel
Badgers
like
are in 6 different clearings.
I think the train's pointing to this.
it wouldn't have been bad for them to have pulled a relic with that frog battle that they used in 5, right? Because
oh wait, I gotta draw.
if they ball up in 5, they can have that as absolute protection.
Yep.
And then they would have been able to shovel more
Humberto saw the
cards.
frog get revealed.
Yeah. This man hates frog cards.
Has a 1 in hand. See if he's got a bird.
has some safe battles because there's plenty of naked cardboard.
Yep.
Both
There's
in
an easy 1 and 2.
2. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 have easy cardboard for the picking. If he has a bird card for recruit, I think his decree is going to enter nearly full stability. He does desperately need a non-fox move. So even putting a bird in move here would be very good.
I think he's got a pretty safe turn overall.
Yeah, I'm more so thinking long term.
Okay.
How he can get his decree in a good spot because the fox move is just really good given Foxborough's. He's always he's in a position where he's pretty much always going to be able to rule at least one fox clearing.
Yeah, and it's not very contested at the moment, even though it's not really that hard to get into.
Mm-hmm. And in some ways, it really depends on who does Humberto think the biggest threat is right now. If you are worried about badgers, the easy play is to walk down into 5 and battle them twice. If you're worried about cats,
I've got the whole evening free, so you take as long as you like.
clearing 11 is starting to look tasty. Shouldn't worry about cats. If they're worried about WA, they just clear out
hurt frogs in the
2
most
and
efficient
3.
way. And
The
also
problem
not
is
lose cards
I
from
don't
the
think
little
there is
guys.
an efficient way.
I would help with that. Right now, it looks like they're probably wanting to score in mouse, so you should probably take out.
You could run up to 4 and get it for free. 4's free.
Yeah, but if you want to slow down the frogs,
Yeah,
it
but their
doesn't
scoring
look
is
like
in the
they can
nice.
score in rabbit. So I would take down 3 or mouse hold.
Don't
Yeah.
feed.
Yeah, unfortunately, this
If
is the
you go to
problem.
3, you kill the token and
This
the
is
frog.
my
with your
issue is
battles,
my
maybe.
issue is feeding WA as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
can't
it's
get
pretty
to
fun,
mouse
as you
hold
know, so
without
even one
another
supporter
move
is
card right now.
very fine.
Would be 2, right?
Yeah.
Also,
I think only moving into 3 is one supporter, but unless
you
But if I'm already
you
there,
move into another
Or
thing.
run into 10 and beat up his frog ball.
yeah.
never
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
happen. Also,
So
here's
I think that sounds
I'll
like
be
a good
honest, I
plan.
think.
I mean, if you
I
don't
mean, it's
want
not
to
a
feed
it's
me,
not really a joke. I did. He's a frog ball in
Yeah.
the river. Erie
When,
has free
I
battles.
agree, but he needs
When
to
I go back, when I go back and watch my first game, the commentators were complaining the entire time that I wasn't hitting the frog ball. So I think that's probably something that's good to do.
Okay.
It's just not that far away from.
I do think hitting the frog ball,
also,
if it's already camped in a militant clearing, isn't a bad thing for a charismatic Erie
Yes.
who wants to thin their
Yeah,
warrior
they do that.
count.
Like you said
But
twice, they're
Humberto's
fragile,
only
so
got
you
the
can
one
do that
recruit.
whenever.
Yeah,
Besides,
Yeah.
for now,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
And they probably wouldn't be thinking this long if they had a bird.
Yeah, if they had a bird card for either move or recruit,
you and I
their
are still
situation would be
still
fine.
tied.
They could think about.
I mean, Bert, it's your call. If you think feeding me is too
Yeah.
dangerous because I'm ahead, then by all means go and beat up Mousehold. But if not,
I think you're very much still in it, and I think right now there's no way to
yeah,
stop you from getting a
I'm
base,
still
which I
in
think
it. But
is.
the question is, am I in a better position than Frogs that it's worth giving up policing them to not giving one supporter? And I'm not sure.
I'm not saying that I don't want to. I'm not saying I don't want to police them. I'm just thinking of the best way to do it.
Yeah, I get
think
that. But I'm
there
saying,
is
like,
objectively-
if Frogs are ahead and you agree they're more ahead than me, then I know losing a card might not be super appealing, but sometimes you have
The other thing is the real problem could be Humberto has 2 bird cards,
but there is
and he is trying to find a way to not give one to the WA, so
an
that he can have it for his
issue.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
turn next time.
This mouse.
Nope, not a problem. There we go. So now you could potentially even just smack Mousehold.
I'm going to.
But I would probably just go for the free cardboard.
Here.
Yeah. Holds on to 2 cards.
So that's going to be 1. Just the one dude.
Yep.
1 move there. 12 to 9. Then I'm going to move.
Here's what the wording on
Ooh.
Asphalt says.
These 3 guys here.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
he's.
I believe.
So you would rather leave a roost undefended
Wait,
than
wait, wait.
pay 1 card?
Yeah.
Wait,
I see what he's
Let me
thinking.
just think this through. And then the third move would be here, but I'm not 100% sure on this yet.
Make sure
That
you're okay
is.
with losing a roost just to not give me a supporter.
It's not about not giving you a supporter, it's the fact that I don't want to lose my cards. And also,
Oh, I get that. Yeah, I mean, but do you really have a use for that frog card?
Yeah, what's the other card?
you never know.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. I mean,
Fox or bird?
I
Okay,
guess.
does this?
But I feel like
It
a
could be
bird would have
frog
just gone in a
ambush.
decree.
Flip them and score 4 again.
If
I would be
he
battling frogs here.
he
This is
has
what I
2
would be doing.
battles
I'm not
here,
sure yet.
which is a good
Yeah,
chance
2
to
battles is it's probably.
I mean, you have to
I'm
move
confused. If you
as,
roll a 3, doesn't he just pop them back? Or no, not because it's in the town. You can't.
No,
Yeah,
in the
in
town.
the
Oh,
town.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. It's only for
Yeah,
different ones.
gotcha.
It's only for
Gotcha.
different ones. So.
Okay. That makes
I
sense.
like this minus the naked roost. This is because if he does, he's
makes
certainly going to lose the roost between turns, and that's going to keep him locked at not being able to get to the 4 point per turn roost count.
Yeah.
Hey, Woodland Alliance,
Maybe
Yeah,
thinking
which
ahead
is-
and not trying to look too
do you
good.
prefer the foxes, the mice, or the rats?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's against 2
I
factions that can
I think,
race, so I think points are going to matter more in the
foxes.
end.
Probably, I'm also.
But if he does this really, and this also makes sense why
Oh, that
he's
is so
casting
true.
a
I
lot
forgot
of
about that
shade
for a
in the
moment.
direction of
Mhm.
Woodland Alliance,
Yeah,
because he knows
but-
that if he does this
I
to
think I'm just gonna do it
frogs,
like this.
somebody else is
So
going
I
to
will
have
do
to
it like this,
tamp
and then
down
I will
on
battle
WA.
the frogs. Any ambush.
No ambush.
Whew.
Cool.
Big roll.
Ooh, bloodbath.
You
I mean, at
love
least
to see.
you're probably
So-
removing the frogs.
So 3 frogs die, 1 frog comes back, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And
And it becomes
then.
sorry, it becomes
Good thing nobody
military.
has coffee makers.
So the other thing about removing this one that I was avoiding is that also that would put 4 in there, and I was more worried
Oh.
about that really. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll do a second
yeah.
battle against that guy. Any ambush?
No ambush.
Ready for a 2.
Okay.
3
That
Nice.
works.
Would have preferred those rolls in the other order.
Yeah, absolutely.
1 point, and then I get.
Did he grab his
2.
point?
Oh yeah, then I have to build, of
Yep.
course.
Good.
Build here. And then I score 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I draw 2 cards. Stupid frog
This
cards.
does set them up if they end up going with an
One
extra
frog.
recruit, they'll
Alright,
be fine in terms of the
I'm
number
going
of
to
turns they
drop
have.
in the rabbit clearing, I think. So
Mhm.
Okay.
Goodbye, rabbit clearing.
That's one.
That's the only one he had?
thank you.
That's all the
Yeah,
supporters?
that's all he could do. And at this point, he just needs a base more than
I wonder what's
anything
gonna
else.
happen with that roost then.
All right.
That
I'm going to
roost.
terrain twice.
There's a weird world where it may still live. That would be
Yeah.
like if cats have other things they need to do in terms of their building, in
2
terms of their
trains.
I'm
Using
working.
Friend of the Foxes.
3 times.
Oh yeah, you can spend
Oh.
Fox cards to train too. That's nuts.
Yep.
But we're not gonna have any supporters.
I mean, it's alright. It's like it's not
3
the
recruits, okay.
card
Recruit,
quantity,
yep.
which is I think what Woodland Alliance is really looking for. But it's a good alternative. Yeah.
And there's like
And then
no
you
martial.
just
law after
recruited.
that
You
at
recruited
all.
3 times.
Yeah.
Mhm. This is
Interesting situation for Woodland Alliance.
yeah, it's definitely not ideal, but the fact that they still have the sympathy in 3, the sympathy,
The hell?
man, it's just so much martial law on that side of the map.
I wonder if they'll be able to make good use
First
of
I'm
Rabbit
gonna
Town.
craft lookouts again.
Because they got a rabbit
Yeah.
base.
They have
But
a
they
rabbit
really
base.
need to spread elsewhere, and the other rabbit clearings are too far away.
Oh, that might be a reason to.
And
try
all
to
locked down by
use
cats.
Rabbit crafting base.
Yep.
Maybe next time.
Agree.
Yeah, I forgot about Luca.
Hey,
Frog's got
hey,
lookouts
Frog.
back out.
Yeah.
Hey, Frogs, do you have to battle me in 10 there? Or can you make it peaceful?
Who is talking?
Me,
Cats.
the cats. Oh, you could battle the badgers. Oh, never mind. You're fine.
Well,
Carry
with
on.
his, if he's still militant at the end of the turn, he still has to battle. Yeah.
Okay, I see. I'm really learning frogs. You know what's crazy? In every single game I played against frogs, I have not played against bats or skunks a single time in this tournament.
Whoa.
I think I might be incorrect. This has been a
crazy.
while.
I'll check
you
it.
didn't play a lot of games, right? Because you won both your
Yep,
matches.
Tin is
That
2-0
kind of
right now.
makes sense. That's
Yeah.
really good
Well, it has only played against frogs.
transactions.
That is true.
Yeah, I was looking forward to playing against the skunks. The little skunk guys are really cute. They're my third favorite animal, just behind raccoon dogs and the bear cat.
Well, we've learned that we got a Tanuki suit fan
Work
in
again.
tin. Frog's probably happy to see that the next card is a frog card. Frogs could just keep doing their race, right?
Yep,
Only
that's what I
one.
think.
Yeah, they can reconcile while they own.
And
10.
they get that card.
I think it's only if someone else rules it, right?
Myself.
Or oh no, that's because that's unreconcile. Yep, ruler. Ooh,
Was that the white stripes?
Yes.
Fantastic. I love that.
Honestly, this might be a turn to throw down a couple
God
fox
damn it.
yeah.
enclaves.
They can move through, especially using oh my goodness,
If I'm
Foxborough as a way to get where they want to be. They could get to.
They could even use raiding party to get rid of the sympathy or the roost in the same turn.
Humberto desperately. Oh, we got to tell him.
If I do this.
Oh, okay.
Humberto, classically known for lengthy turns. I do have an object saved in TTS that just says demote Humberto. So if we need that,
well, you're promoted, so you can bring it out if you need to.
I can go and.
I genuinely don't know what to do in this game right
Where's my demote Humberto button?
Me too.
So, okay, let me look at the.
Is he that problematic?
Because this is the thing. Okay.
I think it's just a running joke that
Everybody
sometimes
hates
he would
Woodland
crash
Lions, everybody
servers.
hates badgers. Everybody hates frogs. Everybody hates Erie. Everybody loves
Just
cats.
kick Humberto.
Actually.
Yeah, we do. We love cats here. Cats are
So-
People
friends.
love cats.
Okay, so do we have a check on Erie? No, we don't, right?
Yeah.
Well,
If
Erie
you can
nerfing
remove a
it, yeah.
roost, it would be cool and great.
We also
Cat
do-
should probably.
I'll remind
kill
you that I
Roost.
still have only one recruit, and my
And you
I only
can
have
just put
I
another
only have
one on your
I
turn.
only have like 8 dudes on the board.
Sure, but you can
I don't care if
put
you kill
another
Roost.
one on your turn, right? And also,
We
like, Rabbit Town makes it so you can recruit extra warriors, and Mousehold helps you preserve warriors. So I would say it's not that bad as you make it sound.
I think it's pretty bad. Because I'm thinking what
0,000 recruit, so
Like, should I push for something or completely flip the script?
I don't know. You were saying something about going all in one or the other, right?
Yes.
What did you decide on before?
Hmm. Give me a second.
Yeah, I could see them
Okay,
trying to heavily
let's just
settle
flip
in
it. I'm
Fox.
crafted militants.
Oh, there
Hi,
we go.
militants. What does that do again?
Wishes.
I will spawn
Militias.
a guy here.
It's like their best card.
Enclave
Best
here.
frog
Oh,
card.
hello.
Where?
So
There?
Flip a peaceful enclave to militant.
Okay.
I have no idea if it's
Yep.
gonna work, but it's gonna be funny.
Interesting. It's not putting it up in 2.
Okay.
I think frogs
Wait.
already policed me enough just by having frog cards in the game. Half my hand's frog cards, which are useless to me.
That I've discovered that before.
Yeah.
That does suck.
And now we're going to do a little reconciling,
It does.
I imagine.
Oh no, it's gonna do
Unless
just
I have a frog ambush, in which case right now would be really good.
Whoa.
And you could be even ruder and hand another
Also,
frog
with the
card to the
battle fail,
birds.
you can maybe craft one of your 4 cards now. Right?
I think he's planning on attacking me.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if
if
it
he,
was like
as long as he puts more than 2 guys
also-
there, it'll be fine because I can just ambush him and craft the other one.
Or do I do that? Because this is not what I... Oh, I can actually do that, but I cannot do that, right? Right.
So we're still figuring out what to do on the turn, though.
Yeah, I think
Or
this
I'm gonna
is
take that back.
a situation where there's a couple good options but no great options, and
Yep.
trying to make the decision between them, like,
And it
Yes,
makes
I'm
you a
gonna actually
target.
take that back.
mm-hmm.
Or
Yep,
do
there's
I?
the
Oh,
oh,
fuck. Sorry, guys.
does not want to commit.
The hell.
I'm sorry about that.
Where'd that
Where
malicious
is the
come from?
They say it's pretty nice.
Frogs crafted it.
Oh, they just crafted it right now?
They just crafted
Oh,
it and they
okay.
put a militant on 9.
I don't understand frogs.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, like putting that on 9 or 2,
Oh, fuck.
Badgers are
and
insane. Hi, Badgers.
you reconcile
This
and
is
then
the
you
worst
go to
part.
the
Like,
other
I'm
one
playing
where
them
you're
for the
not
first time.
headed.
I've seen them, but like, I've seen them being played. I haven't seen them being that people won with them. That's the difference.
Yeah, I also have a hard time winning with frogs.
Yeah, I don't see what a better play is than to
being military
reconcile,
can be.
sail up to 7, go to 5, go to mouse hold, and drop drop the stuff as you go, drop enclaves as you go, and then just
Yep.
score
At
4 or
least
5. I think that's 5.
If I just
Yeah, do it
one,
while you
2.
can.
thingies,
You
Yeah,
won't be able
no, if
to
you have
for
a
long.
mouse card,
like,
you just do that.
That really does
and
feel like the frog
I
early
wanna go
game
full militant.
plan
Fuck it.
to me.
Let's spice
You
it
know,
up.
get enclaves out while you can.
Because
Let's
I see
go.
You're gonna have a lot more trouble later.
I'm last in the turn order. Wait, I'm
yeah,
last in the turn order. Oh no. It's even worse.
Definitely pick that malicious back up.
So how does it work again? This thing or no? Or should I? This is bad. Eerie, you have an ambush, right?
I could.
Yeah, you have a frog ambush. Okay, good to know.
Maybe they might not have a fall.
No, they have it.
You never know.
I do.
I mean, I think you gotta let them have it, right? If they have it, then they have it. But at least
This
try.
is
You can't give
intense.
up just
I
because
mean,
they
it's a
might-
great use of a card that I have no other use for. So
Like, I'm standing right behind him.
But
He has
looking
an
at
ambush.
his agitator.
Oh, and it looks
You
like
have
they
no crafting.
recrafted lookouts as
I
well.
have no
So
idea what to do.
good.
Okay.
Uh,
Does it work again.
Sagan in chat pointing out that people would normally be appalled at Humberto getting a promotion on a TTS server. So yeah, his reputation precedes him.
Hey, Badgers, why do you have Badgers in 7 again? I'm fine with it. I'm just wondering like what it did.
Because I'm real bitter that you didn't kill 10, so I'm killing your keep next turn.
Was that true?
That's you. You don't do the thing.
They have to walk through there at some point.
I see. Okay. So you're hoping to like rule 7 still, or sorry, what
You know what?
is that?
I'm
Rabbit
actually-
Town and out, right?
Yes, I'm hoping to be able to walk them out of it. Yeah.
Here's a change of plan. I'm gonna still militant, but not there, but there.
Yep. There we
All
go.
right.
And so now you can tell it's thinking about.
Then I will not
fighting.
reconcile.
Yep.
I will actually
We're
rally.
not reconciled.
Yep. He's gonna try and transition
rallying
to
here,
fighting frogs,
and here once.
which is.
Well, I mean, we'll see if he
allowed.
still
So,
just settles a
after
lot on the
that-
turn.
Yeah.
Because I think that's still
gonna be
very
3 times.
reasonable. Okay.
Yeah. Check.
Although again, that's gonna cap the scoring at
Um,
2
and I'm
instead
gonna
of 5.
So
Race 3.
Thinking about 3
anyway, like
provokes
provoking
could
3
get out a
times, so
lot
I'm
of
gonna
troops.
throw all of my
Yeah.
3 cards away essentially. Just give me a second. I need to think in which order I'm gonna do that. It's either
So,
okay. So I'm gonna do.
I imagine 3 is one of them.
First provoke on the river here in the
Yeah, Foxborough makes
the
sense.
Foxborough. That
Mhm.
spawns how many?
Yeah.
Like 1 frog here. Second frog here.
Wait, sorry, what just happened? You flipped something, or what you're provoking?
He's provoking to put a military
Place
militant
oh,
enclave
doing the
there,
on
and
the
then he's
river. Got it.
recruiting.
I'm provoking
recruiting
3
there,
times anyway, so I'm
there, and
discarding
there.
all those 3 cards
it.
anyway. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna provoke in this mouse clearing
Okay.
here. So that means 1 guy spawns here, second guy spawns here, third guy spawns here again, and then
Provoke not requiring a matching card
I'm
Is that the
gonna
second
provoke
has
what?
Is that the
like
second guy?
I feel like it's just
He
strong.
provokes. He recruits at every single militant enclave,
Yeah.
which is now many
That's
of them.
crazy. Huh.
Every.
Yeah, he can recruit.
So I'm
a
I'm
lot
like
very
when I
quickly.
said bonkers to the wall, I meant bonkers to the wall.
That's crazy.
So and then I'm gonna do this last one in this place. Yeah, in this. So it's 1, 2,
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Yep.
So 1 warrior in reserve. Okay, good.
The
Okay.
whole frog army is out now,
Discard.
and we're gonna get
Discard. Okay.
some battles.
19 warriors on the board.
Now I need to battle in every clearing with militant, which is every. So Badgers is gonna be alive. Don't worry. You will be there and stuck forever unless you want to go out. So Cats, do you have an ambush in 10?
So let me run some past you because I do have one for there, but I also have these little. What is this? What is it called? Mice in a bush.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to use both of them if you do end up attacking me there, which you might be fine with.
You
but-
can't use both because you
Yeah.
can only
Both.
play
It's only one or the other. Yeah.
What? That's no
Yeah.
fun. Oh,
It's like instead of an ambush.
You can
Wishful thinking.
9 warriors
thing
there.
about
I don't
Nice
care.
ambush
oh, you
is
could
that
you
people are
might have 8 warriors there if you attack me though. Think about that.
Ow.
Put that in your
Wow.
brain.
I'm attacking you, Cats. Do you have an ambush in 10?
Well, I was gonna do something cool, but now it's not that cool. So I think I'm just gonna. How many times can you attack there? Just one?
I'm attacking one. Only
Yeah,
one.
it's his
Yeah, but
end of turn battle. So he battles at the end of his turn. He battles at every single militant
This-
enclave. He has
This
to.
is one of those unfortunate things
I
where you
see.
want to keep your cat build timing
I curse you with
in
the curse
mind
of a
because
2/1,
now he's
but
going to
no
drop
ambush.
to 0 workshops.
Yep.
It's gonna be 0.
If he's able to get that other workshop out, then you don't
Ooh.
even
Ooh.
care
Does
about
lose
this,
that.
right? Then you're
Oh,
happy.
wow.
Oh, my poor life.
That's painful.
So one frog goes away. And I score an actual
Nigel,
point.
this is your sign to say.
And then those can go to mouse.
Oh,
holes.
no, wait. The frog
They
goes
cannot.
to the
No,
mouse.
it's not.
Oh,
it's
no.
not a mouse
It is not a mouse clearing right now.
Oh,
Not a
that
mouse clearing.
is true. That
my
is
You
incredible.
can spend a
true.
frog or
I
bird card for
bamboozle
field
everyone.
hospitals, Tin. Do it.
Yeah, I got bamboozled there. My workshop is gone here.
Yeah,
which is not
workshop's
great.
gone. I scored the point for that.
Okay.
How many?
It doesn't have a frog card.
Supporters. Okay.
No, would have
Either
had to
way.
have spent bird.
0. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill this sympathy, I guess, anyway. Do you have an ambush?
No, I don't. I'm going to draw militias into my supporter.
Yep.
Very good.
Good to get that
So
out of
the sympathy goes
Good
away.
call.
I
rotation.
Good call.
Heads up play.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Nixie in
Then I'm
chat
gonna,
points out, like, yeah, 3 ambush hits would have
attack
been
Erie.
disgusting.
Yep.
No. Attack Erie in the Foxborough. Do you have an ambush?
No ambush.
No.
This could be really bad for birds if this is a. Oh,
one.
they get away with it.
Your curse did affect him.
My curse took a minute or two to get to an app.
Took a
Casting
second.
Then-
A little slow this.
Then I'm gonna. Do you have an ambush?
I won't ambush you there.
Okay, so it goes away. I score a point. And then suicidal battle in 4. Cats, do you have an ambush?
Where? In 4.
It has to be a
Yeah.
frog ambush or a bird ambush.
I'm realizing that even the thing that I have requires me to spend a frog card, so I'm not going to do
Yep.
anything.
Okay, so
Keep
it will
going.
Get a point.
But I curse you with a 1-0.
That's okay. It's
2-2.
okay.
2-2 is what you want.
And
2-0.
nice.
The cat dies.
Single cat
that's-
down.
Cat does indeed die.
Goodbye, Catchu.
Okay, so then I integrate. I cannot physically.
No peaceful.
No, although again now it's going to be in a position to.
What is this?
Yeah, it's still a 3-point turn.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw this one frog card. No idea what this is. Now I know. Then this is the end of my turn.
Was not interested
I like
in
that for you.
fox laborers.
Me too, I guess.
I'm going to put a wood over here. And a wood.
Cats get away with still having 3 sawmills.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
So they're definitely far from out of this, especially with Rabbit Town still owned. If they have a rabbit card, they could instantly get
I'll
into
just recruit first.
there.
Like that. We love recruiting. I want Catchu to be.
As long as they negotiate in 4 first, we can
Yes,
get another one.
Yeah,
But spreading out the troops with a recruit
How do I want my
instead.
sawmill to be?
Mm-hmm. Because they have a large
this-
enough army in
what is this?
between 4
What is
and
it?
Mousehold
Here he is. Yeah.
to actually secure something if they want it.
Only 4 in the
Well-
supply.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think like frogs are last in turn order, and they're still in the lead at 10, and they just have such a buttload of warriors on the board.
Yep, it's
I
a little
don't-
bit terrifying.
I really don't like that too much. I'll be real with you.
I think you should move
tried to
into
warn
2
you
and
about
battle the frog.
Technically, more cats on the
about
board,
10 frog
right?
ball.
Yeah, this is
20 frogs versus 25 cat
20
supply.
Have like some spell
Mhm.
actions. Smacking frogs would certainly not be bad. Like maybe the one in 4.
Cat's not used to being there, almost outnumbered.
yeah.
Hold on, I need to switch my earbuds over. Where do I want my sawmill to be?
This is
I
where if
fear that I want my
cats had
sawmill
held
to
on
be
to
in Scotland,
9,
probably.
they'd have a good
I'm
spot
gonna
for a
battle-
backline sawmill.
Battling frogs in 4 hurts them instead of correct?
Yeah, because it's a militant, nothing will flip.
Cool. So, frogs, I would like to declare battle against you in 4. Would you like to ambush me in return?
No, but the lookouts, proc and the frog.
Yep, lookouts
Hi, frog.
again
That's
coming
okay. I
in.
cursed myself with a 3-0.
Okay.
Now watch this. I'm gonna bring my dice over to the mat instead of using the mat.
Custom dice
Extra.
coming out.
Ready? Set, go. Nice.
Well, 1-0.
Okay.
Maybe that's why. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I did my best. And if I attack there again, you're not going to do that little silly little thing you just did again, right?
He can't do it again. It's a one-time thing. Goes back
Yeah.
to his hand.
Yeah, it's
All
on my
right.
now.
Well, I want to build my funny little sawmill first somewhere.
Building
I
the
don't build it
sawmill
in
in
7,
4 would
but
be very
I'm worried people
scary.
are going to see that as a threat and come after me, which isn't super fantastic. I mean, well, I'm fine. I have
Yeah,
cards to deal with this.
Hey, we're all your friends. You're the
Yeah,
only one who's friends with everyone.
sure that. So we're fine.
Oh, that's hard to watch if that goes on the keep.
Can you guys
Risky.
hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh shucks.
Uh,
1 sec.
And yeah,
Cat's asking to be attacked somewhere.
cats are
Um,
on the upside. Badgers can't really do it.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Birds, I think, are still going to
Okay.
be focusing on slowing down
Make it better.
frogs. But frogs can just walk in there and fight
I'll
it
deal
3
with that in a
times.
get
Don't
my
forget
frog
to remove
points and
wood.
remove my wood.
Oh boy. Yep, that agreeing with chat, like that is just a juicy
Goodbye,
keep right
wood.
now.
Frogs are 1 move away.
Yeah, I would have
I like
loved
your
to have
way of
seen
thinking.
even spending a
But I
bird
really wanted
card
to take
to
out this
recruit in
enclave,
Rabbit
not
Town.
gonna lie.
That would have gotten them 1,
Do I
2,
still want to do
3
that?
with a reconcile in there, and then you build the sawmill there. And that sawmill is actually fairly safe. It's off the river. Frogs can't get there
Sorry,
without
everybody,
spending
just
2
thinking.
moves. And then WA isn't going to fight it. Badgers aren't going to fight it.
You know
It's far
what?
away from birds. But
You know what?
now that
I think everybody's fine with me leaving 7 the way it is.
Oh,
One thing I might do.
I'm not. Are you worried about me attacking you in 7? I'm not going to. I'd have to roll 3s, right? And even then, it'd be 1 point at a time, and that'd be my.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd get a little reassurance
worried about-
from frogs here.
I'm more worried about
Frogs, I'd be worried
because-
about. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think frogs would ever give you that
I'm
reassurance.
looking down
Yeah.
at clearing 10 and you have the things to be worried about there.
I mean, I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It feels like an "I told you so" moment on 10, but I don't know.
I don't know how much of an "I told you so" it is from the Badgers
I
because
love that.
that
Oh shucks.
all that would have done is provided
Erie really
one
bullied you
extra
out of, just
frog.
giving me my way station back.
Or one less frog, I should say.
No, that's fine. I didn't feel pressured by Erie. I wanted to, like I said, look after my clearing an 8 there. Sorry that I'm taking a little bit here. I used 3 action. I could spend my bird card to battle again in 4, or I could spend it to cover my butt over here. I'm actually fine in 7. I'm not worried about it. I think I'm going to spend my bird card to battle the Enclave in 4 because I kind of think that frogs are a huge kind of issue right now. Would you like to ambush me, frogs, in 4?
No ambush.
Okay, I hate rolling these dice now, so I'm actually going to click the mat.
Back to the
Click
mat.
myself with a 2-0.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay.
He's a witch.
Cats.
I will give
Eat
myself 1
him.
point.
Don't burn him, just eat him.
I will draw 2 cards.
2 frogs.
Yeah.
Oh no, one was a frog.
Well, I have to figure out what
One
to do.
frog.
but-
That's not that
Yeah.
bad. And does have to chuck
Let me take
1
this
down.
card,
Yep.
And
this one. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to try to fix my headphones here.
Might not be
So,
crafting
I'll mute
anytime
myself
soon.
for-
no, not at all. It's
There's 4
very
sawmills,
unfortunate
a lot of sawmills.
to
Yeah.
have 0 workshops.
Okay, so I just
Does
muted
have 4
myself, and
sawmills.
immediately I'm getting heat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we genuinely thinking I'm in a better position than birds or frogs right now? Because I don't. Like, I am running out of places to build, And
Cats are
like,
not been
yeah, I
that
don't know.
bad.
Man.
No, I
But-
think if cats can
If
Not public enemy.
not in a good position.
no, but if they can keep 3 sawmills up,
Exactly.
Yeah, frogs have to be the police now, kind
they're
of like against Alliance. And
Sad
they're
God
going to
of
be
War.
fine. The issue is 2 of those sawmills are in one clearing, and frogs will be able to bring 4 battles onto it
I'm not
using
exactly
raiding
convinced, though.
party.
Well,
There's no
About
world in which the keep survives.
Alright.
Barring Tin having like 3 fox cards in hand and the frogs rolling low,
Somewhere.
that keep is almost certainly gone.
I guess that's so. You can build on 2.
I might have used a move to bring some of the warriors up from 4 and Mousehold
Guys there. Well,
into
we'll
the
see,
keep.
Yeah. I guess.
Anyway, we'll let Tally take their turn.
Oh, here we go. We're getting
More recruiting.
Yeah.
If I had drawn
Unless we
in the starting hand, I told myself I would play cats no matter what.
we have not seen Brazen
It did
Demagogue
not-
be played
it
this
did not
tournament.
shake out that way. I drew it way later.
It's a card with a
I
dream.
think it's
Yeah.
an
What
opening
was the
hand
move?
card.
Oh, that's so sad. I would love to see a Brazen Demagogue play.
Yeah.
It could still happen.
If I had an opening hand, I would have picked cats in any seat, just because.
I mean, yeah, if I can get it, I might go for Bell Dominant.
There you go. Wait,
Be
guys, I know how to
careful,
stop
you will
WA.
not
I'm gonna
go
give
there.
him this card. 1, 2.
Slide it under the table.
Yeah. Let's double recruit. We're definitely doing that. Where do I move?
Will Badgers police?
With only a bird and a frog battle.
I mean, that frog battle is... It's there for policing, you could say.
For sure, that's a walk.
Yeah. I think they're in a spot where they need to get their retinue is kind of a mess.
Yeah.
I don't hate throwing that 3rd bird card into the front end move, but given just how much of the back 2/3 of their retinue is frog cards,
I feel like relics
really could have gone into
are gonna be so
battle or recover.
Yeah, I think I needed to go into battle.
What? I
Yeah,
did
'cause
nothing.
They also know that sawmill confounds their
It's the
ability to
existence.
skip past the keep as well.
Well, they can shift it
Fine,
over
then
when there's a turn at least.
you might as well lock me up.
Yeah.
They only have 1 card in hand right now, and might have to give it if they move
WA.
a certain way. So it might get shifted this turn.
You know what? We did say that they couldn't take the keep. They potentially could if they're willing to
Yeah.
use their standard bearer.
Where's riverboats when I need them? So I can go up to 3. Get WA there.
You can buy riverboats from Fox.
From
not-
JC.
They're large enough where they could walk
I'm just trying
through
to think
Mousehold and try and set up somewhere else,
that-
whether that's 8 or 9.
Oh, that's fine.
What is your problem?
Setting up in 8 is kind of
I got all kinds of problems. I guess.
where they
Yeah, me
potentially
too.
want to be.
I know
I'd be
Badgers
honest.
can explode,
What about
but I
4?
gotta be like in range to do it. I can't be down 20.
I'm still
4
genuinely worried about
their next that puts them in
frogs
2
and
forests
even
with
with an alliance,
4
they can
relics.
kind of just like spend a
4
card and
is
pop up
good.
in 1, which is 2 actions in 1, like a move.
It makes Mousehold
And it has the two
really
two build
important
slots.
if they go to
Too
4.
bad, and
Yeah.
there's not even martial law in there.
There's no
like, I
martial
don't
law
know, Badgers-
anywhere right now. Well, not
Yeah, like, I don't
anywhere
know.
around them.
Badgers, do you want to like try to make martial law over in 7?
I'm gonna.
Well,
We'll
like
see.
keep?
I mean, I don't You mean in? I think you mean in Bunny, but in Rabbit Town.
Oh, yeah,
But
you're
it's
correct.
somewhat irrelevant if he spends and just then whatever it's called, organizer.
That's true.
Like he'll just
Yeah. And also, like, I have one frog supporter, so
he only has
I
one
don't know
supporter
what
right
I'm
now.
doing,
Oh
really.
yeah, it's on one frog. Oh yeah, one frog.
Yeah.
So he can't actually do the Rabbit Town thing now, or really spread for that matter.
He'll spread into 3.
Well,
Uh,
they're also not accounting
see
for the
how
fact that birds might be
Multiple
moving
is
across
working
WA on their
on
turn.
Rabbit Town.
But
That's all. I mean, you can do it if you want to.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. I think if it ends up happening, it's just because I moved there. One move there, one move there. I feel like then I just have. If I run up to 2, I have to give you a card.
Thinking about 2.
Then I can use that
yeah,
and that.
lets him bring up to 3 battles to bear.
Okay, all right. I think I'll do this. So
They would be able to.
And that's where I stopped.
Mm,
Do I?
they would be able to recover some
Oh,
stuff pretty soon potentially.
Yeah.
They're in a good position for that.
I don't even hate just staying in 5.
I'm gonna decamp this, but no info was revealed, so
I
did that.
I don't
Yeah, go.
love
Thanks.
that without
And then
because then this means they're only gonna have 2 cards instead
then
of
the
3.
recruit, then craft, then act threaten. So 3 possible moves. So that's gonna
I think it's better to have the extra card in hand rather than
Yeah, given their
possibly
lack of battles.
encamp next turn maybe. Because that other encamp could go in 5.
move.
Yeah, that other encamp could go in 5. I
Oh,
think
that's
it's if you're gonna do that, what you do is you leave 6 naked and then assume cats or frogs
I
are
wonder if
gonna
they're going for
eat it up.
the roost.
Do that and that.
Oh, that would be
Move.
interesting.
And then a bunch of moves and or recovers.
So we've
You're
seen
complaining about frogs.
Yeah, but
if
what I
you-
run into WA.
I mean, sure, it's one supporter. Frogs are in a great position, I feel.
what's one supporter?
Yeah, they're gonna have to address frogs.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, and this is the strength of like new factions oftentimes in Root is
Right now you have
people figure out how to play them
Roman you've been
correctly
using, right?
before people figure out how to counter them effectively.
Yeah.
Use it there too.
And
Tin did mention earlier that you just have to attack frogs.
points. And when I
and I think that might be the heart of it
when I
is
begged and
just
pleaded to slow
hit
down
them.
what was
Yeah.
gonna happen in 10.
But you gotta sacrifice your game a bit to do it. And no one's
yeah, 'cause
really there
You
yet.
were talking to me
Birds
about
also
that.
got hit pretty hard.
No,
But
I'm
I
just
really
saying.
And don't have the second
Like,
recruiter yet.
I'm not gonna just dive bomb 3 badgers into 4 frogs.
Yeah, Birds made that gigantic
Oh,
big swing at Mousehold,
Yeah.
and
Fair enough.
all it got them was a destroyed roost, and the frogs are still out in large numbers.
Yeah, they could have 3 more birds in there right now. With better
Yeah,
rolls.
they could have 3 more birds and an extra roost, and they could have been chipping away.
There.
Yeah. Oh, scoundrels or vagrants are coming out.
This would be 1 move. We'd be tied.
Thinking about how to rule enough
That'd be my
stuff
3rd move. And
to delve.
Yeah.
that I ruled
But he's not going to be able to recover pretty much anything,
on that
I
one.
think.
Yeah, he's tied with cats and Mousehold.
If I need to.
He's tied with frogs in Foxborough. I'm not quite sure what he's thinking.
Hoping to
Unless
roll
he's-
high in Mousehold.
Yeah, like, but even if you roll
Okay.
slightly below average, birds end up
And
Yep.
then
ruling.
uh,
So
that was the 3 moves.
that's why I was thinking he potentially overskip
And then we
mouse
have
hole, go to 9, and then
tax.
that locks the mouse clearing down for the rule, and then he can start recovering out of 5.
I will. Oh, wait a second. If I go 1, 2, 3.
New idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
maybe
is
I have a way to hurt frogs. Sorry, guys. I have a way to hurt.
rewinding.
I think they're happy about that, honestly.
one of those moves.
So
Rewinding all of those moves.
shit. How much undoing do I need? All right, so yeah, I moved there. So that was 1 out of 6. So let's go back.
Okay, we've rewound
these guys
all
started
but
here.
we've rewound all the moves.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
This is
so
a
run
classic bet.
These here.
Ooh.
Then run
Oh.
those there.
Okay.
That's 2 moves, and then that'll be
All right.
the 3rd move.
That interesting positioning.
Nice.
Then I will. You don't have lookouts anymore because that happened. So then I'm going to
Everyone's now
use the frog battle to swing at the. I'm making sure I'm.
Should they have been able to craft lookouts last round because everything was militant?
They provoked everything
First
afterward.
attack the Eerie Roost.
Oh, okay. Because that was it was.
They still had 4
and
as bunny at the time.
This back to attack the frogs in Foxborough. Do you ambush?
I will not ambush.
Show me a 3.
That's a 3.
Oh,
That's a 3-0.
Oh, baby.
nice.
That is indeed.
And then with my wild battle, I will grab this.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh.
Be back.
And
No, just continue.
What will it be? Ah, bummer.
that is painful.
So I lose.
One retainer down.
Not as bad as it could have been, but
no, yeah, but
still, don't want that to happen.
That's it for
That
that.
50-50.
4 here.
can burn the ambush to just get that off the table so it's not a target, or burn his bunny ambush in the back half of his retinue.
No, there's no way I'm.
Yeah, but the risk is, do you think anyone's gonna get that?
With the.
I think
bunny.
frogs with 4 battles potentially go for that. Although the keep is a much juicier target.
Rule of the bunnies. So that'll be gone. And that'll be 3. 1, 2, 3.
The other thing is if they're not planning on recovering in rabbit going forward, getting rid of that now isn't that painful. I do think they should be eyeing rabbit recovery in the future, but they are. If they're not thinking that, then they're good,
standard
right?
bear
Like,
is
if they're
back
not,
in hand.
That's true. Could go right in the retinue.
Yeah.
Or
it's time to shift one over.
Yeah.
Use a wild to go there, just so I don't live. Do I want him back? Do I want him back? It's really not doing anything down there.
They just live off the land there anyway, though.
Yeah.
I'm saying to my supply for a possible recruit.
I do like the idea of moving that there.
Or leaving him down in 12, like largely doing nothing because there's not even open and camp spots down there.
Also potentially sending them.
All right, we'll do that, and then can't really do. That was my wild move. Mouse, I'm gonna leave the 3 there.
The thing that I wouldn't have hated to see is instead of moving to 12, moving back to 6 with Foxborough.
I was thinking moving the guy to 7.
Gather retinue.
Yeah, or
because if the keep does get targeted, you are in position now.
And
yeah, something that lets you potentially either rule a fox clearing or encamp in a fox clearing in 1 or 2 turns.
That's fine.
That retinue's gonna
In 12,
bother
it's like a
me.
safety battle for
Try
birds.
3. Mm-hmm. Although at this point, birds almost have to bring all of their battles
Cool.
to stop opponents.
And another frog card
They're-
on the way.
Yeah.
Decrease first, then crafts. Okay.
If
I'm gonna add feather rufflers to my recruit.
that
Okay.
is both copies of
Worth
Feather
it.
Rufflers in the decree.
I can still do this one.
That's feather rufflers every turn.
That's fine.
Yeah, just infinite.
Unfortunate. That's
Cats hate this one trick.
Yeah.
Man, they are hoping for something.
Let's do that.
What's he gonna do with those frog cards?
I honestly don't hate a frog move in the there's no world in which you're going to arrive at a space where there are no frog enclaves on the map.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to craft root tea.
Okay.
Hello, Root Tea.
There we go. Get a point.
I was wondering where you were.
I think that was kept in hand earlier.
Oh, I can't.
Didn't want to give it up.
Yeah. Then I'll resolve the decree.
So I wonder if
Dude's gotta go. I guess I can do half and half.
I guess the build spot. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be as we were talking about, there's that safety battle in 12 because he just moves from 9 to 12, 12 to Foxborough, and builds with a battle in 12. Does he have anything else? Well, I guess he could. Dang, that is a rough spot for birds.
Yep.
The other thing he could do is
easiest place to build is
move up.
4, right?
Yeah, they could if they
Or
over
3.
recruit in.
But can you get there?
Should be he could get to no without another well not without either moving over sympathy in 2 or adding another move in.
That'd still be 3 fox moves.
Yeah, this is looking a bit rough.
Yeah. Well, because he could go from 12 to Foxborough. Oh no, yeah, another fox move.
Alrighty. Yeah.
This could be their turn
Actually,
to go
building
bring
at 6 is 2 fox moves.
Those 3
Yeah.
guys there for my second move. So that's a mouse move, fox move,
Or,
Mhm.
back in
and my second
Foxborough.
fox move is going to be to here. Then I've got 2 battles.
Yeah, you battle in 12 and you battle in
Against-
mouse
I'd like
hold.
to hit. So I can't get up there, yeah. It's just not really possible.
You can go to 2 instead and then battle there.
Birds can't really do anything
Yeah,
about
then
Fox's turn.
And I guess I lose a card to sympathy, which I don't super care about. But then I
Do
don't.
you want
Then I
to
don't.
build?
Then I can't build though. And I don't have a safety build. So I need to be able to build for sure. And if I'm up
I get
there, then
that.
I'm not building. So
I mean, if you move fall, don't you have like a 100% build?
if I move what?
Fall. in
4?
Fall warriors. in
Unless
the
he ambushes me, and there's still a bird ambush in the wild, and yeah. So
Oh, I guess he might do that. Yeah. Although I would have assumed
This is also a turn where
against the budget.
if you consider potentially going double build as
not
birds.
necessarily. You might not have cared that
He's-
much about that one.
He's that far behind in terms
Yeah,
of
this
his
is trouble
board
right now.
position,
Completely out of it.
where
That is true.
So, unfortunately, this is how it has to be.
That sounds a little
Unfortunately,
too
that'll-
risky, I think.
Cats who am I
it's
playing?
risky, but essentially he's in a
What?
spot where
Another
he
option.
ends up, if he keeps this
Where am
decree
I getting
stable
battled?
Sad days.
and he's
I think
building a
my only
roost but
option is
losing a
battle you,
roost every
because I'm trying
turn,
to think of another way that I could do it.
he's
without
netting
battling
2
you, but
points, and
Obviously
between
that's
that
not
cardboard,
frogs.
he
Do you
gets
battle me in
to
6A? Because I'm obviously never
like,
going to ambush you, like no matter what.
ends the game at 20.
Yeah.
Not having turmoils?
Which one's 6? Hold on.
The
Here?
Fox one.
No, because if you, I know you're saying that you
I'm not
won't,
ambushing
and
you. No.
I believe you. I really do believe you, but I also can't risk it. That's just like one
So
of my core
birds,
tenets.
like, it really sucks for me if you do battle me here in Mousehold. But I will tell you this right now: you right now are so crucial to being in this game. I mean, if you turmoil,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, I gotta get
So
my numbers back up. Is the thing.
1 second, sorry, I keep disconnecting. So if you need your numbers up, you for sure might lose some defense against here because I have 4
Almost
warriors.
certainly, yeah.
But I know you say you believe me, but I'm telling you, I will not ambush
I mean, I
you.
could
Even
potentially
if
take
you-
one more dude here. I still have to battle you a second time there. So I have 2 battles.
Yeah, you could use your second
but
battle there.
I do need to. I need to figure out. Like, I have to take an extra guy there, but then these really undefended. And right now, I've got 2.
Yeah.
Like just 2
So
roosts, which is
You
really
can use
bad.
one of your 2 battles against the keeper, right?
I could, but that's also
yeah,
risks.
you could battle the keeper in 12. Yeah, you could you won't lose your roost because
I wouldn't. I would advise against it to keep yourself
well, I mean,
humming along.
I'm not.
You
not
wanted to
hitting-
remove that guy anyway.
No, I want to not remove him.
Oof.
Yeah.
So yeah, birds. I think like if you hit
I can
badgers,
take
that's
one
cool.
extra guy from here and put him there.
Sure, but I'm never gonna ambush you. Like you need to be in this game.
Why are they asking him to bring one extra guy to 6?
So do as you like.
The cards
I
I'm drawing just.
I think I've lost the logic
Absolutely.
here.
Now. So I'm just gonna do that.
Already
I
moving
will.
forward, then maybe
I
you
will
should
be
move it to
nice.
2 and battle the Semitic, because right now frogs get that as a free point. They don't even have to battle it, like it doesn't cost them an action because they already have that militant there.
Yeah, but aren't you just gonna put it right back on your turn? I mean, you got to spread somewhere.
Don't give him extra sympathy. I'm gonna remove it and I'm gonna take just 1 outrage instead of you giving them 2.
Yeah, I don't know who's better off right now. Alliance might have a hard time getting through this, I think, but we'll see. Anyway,
Here.
the problem about
Oh.
going up here, the problem about going up here is the same thing. I'm risking an ambush, and I can only take 4 guys up there and then build. So I have to take
Sure.
6, which I don't have enough guys for. So this is unfortunately my only option. So yeah, I've done my moves. I will battle the cats. I guess I'll start here because I got to battle cats there. Any ambush in Mousehold.
What happens
Cats.
to battling the 6?
Well, I can't battle 6 twice. So
Can
may
you
as well
battle
start
it
there.
first?
See what happens.
Because like
Yeah, you should really battle 6 first to just see if you roll 0-0 or
if you want to
something.
keep warriors on the
If I'm
board.
gonna
I mean,
roll a
like
0-0, if I'm gonna roll a 0-0, wouldn't you rather it be here?
no, I'd rather
No.
it be in 6 because the second battle will also be in 6. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's
Like what I'm saying is like when you take out the 1 and 6, then yeah, you'll battle me and at the mouse thing. That's fine, whatever. But do you mind using it on 6 first?
Why
No,
does it
I
matter
appreciate
if
what you're
it's
saying. I just
not
think I gotta hedge my bets. So I think it's just gonna be here.
I
Oh,
understand, but it
Tin,
looks like
you should
I
ambush
fear that
there,
you're doing
Tin.
that to see if you roll a 3-0 and then you're like, oh look, it's just a recruiter defended by 1 guy. Whereas I'm in a bad spot and I'm also trying
I
to
don't
desperately
think you're in
trying to
such a
bottom.
bad spot. You've got what, 4 sawmills
Am I
out?
am I
On turn
racing the
4?
Little Alliance or the frogs? I really don't, especially since the frogs are going unchecked here when we
Yeah,
realize
but in
they
this
were.
kind of game, the way cats win is that everyone ignores them till the very end. Wooden Alliance is like
But I
up
wasn't
here,
ignoring.
and then everyone goes against Wooden Alliance, and then cats, get down the edge. So I think
So-
no one has hit you all.
I think
game.
he's just
one
underestimating
little
I
the
haven't
frogs.
been
it's
hit.
not gonna kill you.
I lost a building in 10.
Yeah, he's
I did.
this is
Your workshop.
Yeah.
yeah, the cats
I'm gonna hit
don't
you.
have their flexible workshop.
I'm
The
going to
keep
play
is
my
almost
personal
certainly
sack
gone.
to take out one of your warriors then.
That's fine.
Yeah, I like this here because that minimizes or the most hits
that's
to
one thing I like about mice in a bush. If
Yeah,
if you
there
have
we
an
go.
ambush, you can say you have 4.
And then
Oh,
hopefully
shit.
field hospital. The field hospitals here would be huge
And my second.
because that would secure the keep,
there.
and no field hospitals are
I'm gonna play
forthcoming.
my. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
Oh, that hurts.
0-0.
Hey, there's the 0-0.
You are actually joking me.
It was backwards though. See, if I
You cursed yourself.
And no, I didn't
Yeah.
curse myself because if
it's
we had done
one.
it
It's
the
one
first I said,
delayed. It's one delayed.
Oh, that's
I didn't use a curse on you this time though.
All right,
That's-
I will build there.
yeah.
We knew it was going to be delayed. That's why you
I
wanted
knew
him
it.
to button in 6 first. So
You just already knew. All right.
Yeah.
I get 2 points and 2 cards.
Yeah.
More
Yo,
frog
we
cards.
get
Yay.
2 frogs. Nice. Oh, was it
Yeah, this
only
is why I'm
one
telling
frog?
you that Erie is not a threat when frogs are in the game.
I mean,
Wait,
yo,
this is
he looks great,
rough.
I have to say.
And again, I
Not
I
got
know
enough
Humberto hasn't
moves
played a
to
lot
really
against
get him on the
frogs,
board
but this is one
properly.
of those
I have-
things
I
where I
have-
do
I'm
think
not
you
drawing
have to get
frogs.
comfortable putting frog
True,
cards
that's-
in
I've
your
been putting
tree,
one card in the degree.
Yeah.
because otherwise you're just
One card in
losing
the creative
action
house
economy
is bad.
compared to what you're
Okay.
expecting.
I mean, I feel like you're in a
Ooh,
very.
is that a malicious
Alright,
craft?
that's
Oh,
okay.
spread.
Yeah, it was in
I'm going
supporters.
to spread
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Point.
That's interesting to
draw it.
have it there.
Now I'm going to.
Because now, I guess they
You
can
might as well
redraw
draw
it.
it. Don't let frogs
I'm
get
Yep.
it.
going to train.
Oh, hidden warrens
Ooh, nice.
and coins.
Now I'm just going to
Um,
move organized
that-
twice.
What was the fox? A train?
Yeah.
Oh, not a. I got excited that we're doing a craft. Okay.
So you have 4 officers now.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that was a
I
okay. That was a train. Yeah,
stuff, so.
I was like, wait, what
4
happened
officers.
Don't apologize to me.
there? Okay. Picks up
Now I'm
3
going
points
to
from
draw
that.
2 cards and pass the turn.
Okay. Wooden lion staying under the radar as far as the table is concerned. Hidden warrens should be very interesting.
Let me think.
See a lot of free cardboard for the frogs right now.
So yeah, sorry about that. I mean, if people will start walking in sympathy more, I could get less greedy in my sympathy placement and maybe not play some frogs.
If people let me win, I can
So
win in
yeah,
a
that's
in
so
a less
convenient.
greedy way.
So convenient. Yeah.
All right, pivotal frog's
Uh,
turn.
That's really funny.
A lot of warriors
Yeah,
out there.
they
3
lot of
militant
warriors.
can reconcile for 3 cards. Has a raiding party. Militia's still right there.
Yeah, what they have a militant and fox
So
and a
frogs,
militant
you have
and
like,
mouse.
the frog army on the board. You can
militants
park
and
a few of
mouse.
them on 1. Just let them hang out.
They could also
Ah,
keep some of them as
I
militant
have a better solution.
to clean up some sympathy.
What frogs want to do?
Yeah, I would be
Guys, we
inclined
have a better
to
solution. Like, come on, like there's
I'd
do
probably keep
exactly
2
that.
as
almost
militant.
everywhere is
2 and 3 even.
Kazoid,
And then
Maybe.
martial
I'm-
law.
Depends where the
I'm like
frogs go.
keyed in on the battling
I mean,
Yeah,
frogs
at
don't
7.
like me being around. See,
Yeah.
I just
That's
donated
three
you
cardboard points. You'll get 2 more from
I
the
think you can
sympathy.
maybe, like, donate
That's a
better,
5-point
maybe
turn.
settle into here, move all
And at
four
most,
one
you're going
by
to
one.
potentially lose 4
He's
warriors.
also got hidden warrens. Don't forget about that. That'll
I think there are a lot of possibilities for frogs
There's a lot
this
of
turn.
ways to organize.
in all of the
Yeah.
bunny suit.
Yeah.
And he's got
Yeah.
already
And
4.
Did they beat
if
down
they
the
roll
opponents, or did they just go
Yeah.
for points?
Okay,
I think
Kira,
both are
can you
valuable.
take care of that?
Can I take care of who?
Yeah, they could just sail and then
yeah, that
take
seems pretty
over.
likely.
Okay,
They could lock down some
God of
fox
War,
clearings.
can you take care of that?
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Okay, good. Okay,
What can I do?
Keep rushed by frogs.
Don't.
Well, not rushed at this point, but
You will do particular one thing. Don't.
I
Don't
don't?
fill hospitals while you get brutally
Yeah,
frog murder ball.
it's really a matter of what's in
think-
its hand. How many fox or birds?
we have a pretty
yeah.
good idea that
How will this interaction work? Again,
of
wait,
what's
give me
in
a second.
Cat's hand because
So
the fact
this
that he
will do
didn't
that.
field hospital
But that will do this.
across any mouse
I
battle.
wonder what SNCuller is thinking about.
Absolutely.
So
Oh.
Exactly how that works.
1,
I
2.
think he's
I will
trying to
do this,
decide
and 3. It will be smack.
how
Then
who his main
Skibbity
threat is, because he
Boppity.
might also not really
And
be
it's
concerned with
cat just
cats.
Wait, you're
because
coming to
I am.
see? You're coming to kill me?
Yeah,
Some
and that
new moves that
if they are actually concerned with birds, they're in a
But
position
if
to
I
like
have
you
this,
destroy a
then
roost,
this
and
will
that will
happen,
keep the
right?
birds still at that awkward
Right.
2 points per
Yeah,
Right.
frogs
evening.
can really wipe out
Okay.
somebody this turn.
Yeah, and it's
to deal with.
But I don't know how worth it that is.
I'm
I mean,
trying.
do you really can team
I
up
think
with
that
frogs
if
right
you
now? I mean,
if you are
frogs
frogs and you go out of your way to hit
gonna be
12
behind
and
teaming up with
9,
first place to stop.
that sets you up to switch back
No, I'm
to
just
on
saying
your
that
next
I'm gonna
turn
do a weird thing. I'm
being
gonna do a
peaceful
weird food
and
crafting first.
reconciling or integrating with fox or mouse, right?
I don't know
So
if my voice can get that high.
yeah,
Yeah, it depends on what's in hand. Only one
What
non-frog
if I
card.
do no?
It could just be a
Mhm.
rabbit.
Just need to give this card out.
Yeah, and
But
that's
if it
where I
is,
think
why
they
don't
might
just
still be
draw?
fighting this turn,
It's only 1 a.m. though.
Okay,
right?
you
Because
know what?
if it's a rabbit or it's a
I'm
bird
not
card,
crafting
you just
anything.
keep fighting,
But then
and then
I
you
will,
see what you pick up next round.
interestingly enough, reconcile once in
We're gonna
this mouth
reconcile.
clearing
Okay.
intent.
Yep, like that.
So, and I will draw a card, right? This is how it works.
No, yes, yes. Or the top card of the pawn deck. Grab themselves militias.
Well, they drew from the top of the normal deck.
Then
Only
Interesting.
frogs
Will-
available.
3 actions. So okay, so I will leave 3 frogs here, and I will move once here. Then I will because then I will move second
Not throwing an attack into the
time
keep.
here.
No. Okay, so we
I
have a second settle.
Settle.
Drops.
So I settle. Then with third action question, so I can third action move to here and then attack, right? Essentially.
We gotta clarify
Because,
that
like,
because
What's the question?
So with settle,
can
I can I declare I move to 5. Then I instead of settling, I fight, and then I fight with raiding party again.
Right. Well, it'd be in the other order. Raiding party would be
Party
first.
fight comes first.
Yeah.
So when you settle, you move, and
No,
then you can either. So when you set the settle action is move, and then you can either put a peaceful enclave or you can battle. So for example, if you were to do this move before putting this peaceful enclave, you can use raiding party, and then you can either put a peaceful enclave or you can battle again.
Right.
And then if you've already done this, if you're in this board state currently, you can move, for example, the guys from 2 into here, move them all in, and then battle with raiding party, and then you can battle again with your regular settled battle.
Oh, I see. So okay, I will actually do that. I will move like then. What? Oh, sorry, that was lag. Sorry.
Went on an adventure.
I will move 1 frog here and then attack the badgers. Do you
Is
have
that
an
with the
ambush?
raiding party? Is
That
that with the raiding party?
You do have to decide to use raiding party first if you're doing it.
Okay. This is okay. Then raiding party fight. I'm taking into my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 2 battles here essentially, badgers.
I do not ambush this time.
Okay. Yeah, I moved.
would have been good to
from
hold
2.
to play the ambush if they had it, right? Because
Okay, 2-0.
Might as well.
yeah,
Die.
yeah. Not only might as well, but potentially you get 3/3.
Yeah, I'm sorry. With the
Then
terminology,
there's
I'm kind of very weak with.
they're not in a position to
Okay, and then second battle again in 5.
up.
Do you have an ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay, clean 2-0.
cleaned up.
So I get 1 point for that.
Yeah.
Then I go to retaliate. Okay.
Mhm. Yep,
I am
this is gonna be
retaliating in
solid
2
retaliating.
places. Okay. First, I
Yeah.
Woodland lines in free. Woodland lines in free. Do you have an ambush? No. Okay. So I get a point, and I will give you a card.
Has to be a frog
Has to be a
card.
fox or a
Here.
frog or
Also give me a bird card.
a bird card. Yeah.
Frog bird, yeah.
No. How about no? And then I'm gonna fight you in 2. Do you have an ambush?
Still no. But
Okay,
I do
so-
get another card.
Okay, yes. I score a point and you get this card.
Thank you.
Okay. After that, I will... am I right? Yes, I will integrate for 2 points with Raiding Party.
There goes raiding party.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Yep. It's doing its job.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they're in a
after that,
position to pull back up militias if they
will
want it.
fry
Yeah.
my brain. Okay.
Really?
So,
Uh-oh.
yes. So 2 peacefully clearing. So in
Mhm.
case, so I draw 2 cards, right? Right. I draw one. I draw first the militant, and then the other frog card on the top.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
The end of my turn.
Looking good.
This is going to be one of the harder frog situations to stop.
Let's get some wood on the board, though. That step.
Cats kept all of their sawmills, though. This is...
Yeah, that's true.
Vagrant now.
Cats kept all of their sawmills
kept all
Hey,
buildings.
and their
Hit
recruiters.
5, I hope, because
They
one
are in a
of their
position where they can
supporters
recruit,
started
move,
roaming.
build, and
Very,
very
be
convenient,
happy.
Frogs. Thank you for policing. Really appreciate you putting yourself further
Thank
ahead
you.
and yeah,
If-
dominating the river.
Imagine me making like like smiley face from Fallout, like Beep Boy, like yes, thank you.
No, if you're playing frogs, like in my imagination, you have to have their expression all game.
Oh,
like,
what is... That is a lot of
Yeah.
cats going
I
all
can
over the
do that.
place. There we go.
Hmm. Thinking about
Yeah,
the Hyrax
cats
right
can
now.
just build in 4
Like the Hyrax.
and keep an extra piece of lumber on the keep and then move to reinforce the keep, or keep the extra lumber on 11.
Yeah, they really gotta put something on the keep now.
They have... This is... They're playing with fire and...
Oh, am I in a position that I hate?
I low-key love your position. I think you're doing great.
Yeah, they...
Thank
Yeah,
you.
look.
Oh, you gave me Bahaj.
I just low-key love you. That's it, like at the end of the sentence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. I like that. I just like I don't know how I'm supposed to police anybody right now. So surely
Tin, don't worry
I'm not
about
hitting
policing
birds.
anyone. Just win the
I'm
game.
not hitting birds.
I feel
Birds
like
matter
if you
too.
really want to police, you can probably hit
Don't police.
frogs in 3.
You're the cats. You're not the police.
I like where your head's at.
I don't even have a
Right.
sympathy there anymore, so now it's totally just
I
The way
I
to
would be
deal with-
building in
the way to deal with
4.
frogs is to reduce their number.
The other thing you could do
So I
is
think
potentially
it has to be there.
no. Oh, this is the downside of
Well,
having the
Hang
workshop
on,
destroyed.
I can clear.
They can't.
I can clear the sympathy in
Can't build one
Rabbit
for
Town
points.
so that Erie can run through, not give a sympathy, and smash Frog Ball. And cats
I
could.
don't have a rabbit card.
difference between you.
Oh my
don't
goodness.
have
Can
a
I
rabbit
blow
card.
your
Oh, I
mind?
I
see.
have not
I
drawn
see.
I haven't
Yeah,
drawn
yeah.
a rabbit card.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So it has been the entirety of my last game here, up to turn 4 of this game, and I have yet to feast my eyes upon a single rabbit card. I was like, oh boy, cats on the marsh map. That means I can use the funny little rabbit thing. No,
Wow.
I have not seen a single rabbit card since I crafted Friend of the Rabbits last game. I am losing my mind.
Welcome to the curse, buddy.
You're just for life now. You just can't draw rabbit cards forever.
I can't draw rabbit cards. And for what? I didn't do nothing.
The other thing they could do is
10. In 10.
move into 10 and build there, but that
don't
would
even
leave some
know.
of this stuff
Where
thin.
is
Yeah.
10? Hi,
Bottom
birds.
No,
left.
I will probably get that. Yeah.
Hi, birds.
Yeah, I like that. Oh no, move more dudes into the keep.
What did you do?
Even more.
I was only one.
It was a
Recruited
march.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the
It's
other
only-
one's into 3.
Yeah, it was the other one to the 3. I would be
Because
moving folks from 11
the amount
up.
of cardboard in 7 is tantalizing. I know.
4
Are
cards
you
in
not
hand.
going to build this town? No,
Mhm.
no way.
Might
Even
as
if
well
one
use
of
one
the
if you
past
can.
don't take it, frogs will.
Yeah, I would have.
Please.
I kind of agree with that.
Please
Just
defend it. Please,
Oh, I'm
please
building, of
defend it
course.
from my temptation.
I mean, he could attack in 3
He feels,
and
he feels
just.
pretty
I just-
confident.
Well, actually,
in field
he could
hospitals, so I kind of
negotiate.
want frogs to
Well, no,
smash
no,
into
no.
it so that he kills.
Yeah, I could negotiate.
Still not worth it.
I'm pretty confident. in
For
field
well, no,
Because you
'cause
can't
in
negotiate
battle-
then
I mean,
attack
It's just that,
in
like,
Field
so
Hospital.
I
even
don't want-
like, with
Yeah,
raiding
go to
party,
Field-
you can have
Unless Field
frogs,
Hospital is
so
before
if
fears
you
come to
feel confident,
pass.
you can defend against
Which it might be.
it would be
I
because
think
field
if
hospitals
he
is
gets
during the
5
battle.
cardboard
Yeah.
right now, then it might be over.
I agree.
Field hospitals or
I think
mouseholds.
We probably have to trust cats. Oh, my turn already. Wow,
Well,
thanks.
I just
I
got
don't.
He disconnected. He
Oh
disconnected.
no!
I'll be back. I'll
Oh.
be back. I still
Hurry!
have
Rush
things
the
to do.
keep. I'm gonna rush the. Sorry, what? No
Do you
field
mind-
hospitals? All right.
What? Okay. What? No ambush? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to ambush. Oh, give me a second.
By the way, just in case, I don't know if like Xander and JC, like I think you save like after every turn, right?
think there
I
are
wasn't, but there's
autosaves.
autosave.
Quite so.
Ah, okay, good. Okay, thank you.
We're not planning.
But right now it looks like only Tin is crashing and not like the
So
whole
we're on the
game.
third. Yeah, we're on the third. Third action, right? There was a recruit, a move, or a march rather, and now there's one more
Like, do you
action.
not have a build card to battle and build?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
But
A battle here would be
Oh,
ideal.
that might be worth
and it's
it.
in 3.
Yeah, we
I
definitely need to
get
get
one
rid of
battle.
that.
I have only
I
one
know,
issue.
but I cursed
I have-
myself with a 1/1, and I
So
know.
the thing is,
There is only
thing
one
is
issue
that-
of that fight, which is breaking martial law potentially.
Okay.
It's
going to
turn,
break the
but
martial
he's got 2 fox cards in support. I mean, 2.
But there
frog
wasn't
cards in
martial law
support. It's
there.
like he can.
Listen.
put
Yeah,
one-
there wasn't martial law until
Like, this
Yeah.
was not
Tin moved there. So
The problem is you will hit this and this, and that means he
Come on,
will
come on.
have
You
more.
didn't even set up martial order yourself. Don't act like now that you're being hit, that's what's important.
I'm gonna build my sawmill first.
I need to do some argument,
Alright.
okay? It's very late.
Another sawmill.
there, I like
you
that.
You can't use the it's very late argument on me.
This
It's later
is
for me.
good.
No.
Now the
don't
question is,
know
where do you
where I
leave your
live.
lumber? The answer is hopefully 11. Yeah, get
Um,
it off the
I don't
keep.
want my
Make
wood
the
to
keep
remain.
less enticing.
I don't know.
Probably an 11.
Probably an 11, but the frogs hate me apparently.
I am
No, I don't make the
fine.
rules. Oh shucks. Oh, okay. Frogs said they're fine with me. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving it at 11.
Yep.
So
Yeah, 11 seems very protected.
yeah, I like that. So that's my 3 actions. I do have a bird card. I agree that frogs are an issue here, but it's just the fact that like I'm afraid I'm gonna hit them and waste my bird card.
Okay,
And
think about
then-
it.
You can't battle now that you've built the sawmill there.
An angry frog token on
Because unless you know because we don't think that they have the
I
bird
know,
ambush.
But
So
the thing
if
is,
It's better for you to
I
attack
don't-
them proactively.
They
because when they attack,
I think we
they
saw
take
both
advantage.
bird ambushes.
If I had
Yeah, so
We haven't
if
seen the
frogs
frog
have the
ambush.
frog
be
ambush,
like, oh,
cats
are
can't fight
15,
in
they have to
3.
die. Like I'm
If they
using my
fight in
bird
3,
card for
then
this.
they potentially lose their
Like, I really
sawmill
don't
for
wanna-
nothing.
Look,
You know,
even if
I'm
you
gonna
don't-
do it.
Cats.
Like
even if you don't want to like police, I think
I'm
even
gonna
for
do
like a fully opportunistic point of view, you still need to hit them so they don't remove your sawmill.
So I agree. I think frogs are like a huge threat right now. I'm going to go ahead and spend my bird card to do that.
Oof. Oh.
Frogs, would you like to play an ambush in clearing 3 here?
No ambush. Roll the dice.
I'd guess
Okay,
that the birds
I'm
have
gonna
the
click
frog
on that.
ambush.
Remember how I
They just
I think
drew so many
badgers have been
frogs.
posturing about it. And
This has been blocked.
that's
See?
awful. But also,
Nice. I like that.
now you could use mouse hold.
Only defended
Oh,
by
yeah.
1 warrior up there now, which I hate. We hate that.
Oh, no?
We don't like that.
I don't know if that's optional or just a rules misclarification.
But I mean, there's literally nothing.
Well, is that before
Leave it
Mousehole before he gets removed?
At least you have 5.
No, because the battle. It's all
I
happening at
forgot
the
about
same
side
time,
versus
so
my hand right
you
now.
would. I'd have to look at the battle steps. I'm 90% sure because the pieces get
worst
removed
hand
by
I've
the
ever
attacker,
seen in my life.
and
This
you
is
choose
crazy.
the order in
Hey,
which
you
the
haven't
pieces
seen
Very
come
glad
off.
to hear that.
Come over here and look at this.
So
You just have to see the card
I
back. It's
guarantee-
still my
I
hand.
think I
It's,
might
it's
have-
worse.
I
Yeah.
guarantee.
Now I'm curious
Let me
about
ask
this.
Because I think it's still
Let me ask you
frog
a
suit.
question. Have you been
in
wondering
that
where the
case.
dominance cards are?
Yeah, so it's roll
answer for you.
dice,
Hey, that's
roll
what,
hits,
field
count
hospital is.
hits,
That's what, they're for field hospitals.
deal hits. So each
So
side
true.
that deals hits, the side
And
taking the
he's
hit,
saving them for when he destroys them
determines the
again.
order, but all of their warriors must be removed before
Exactly.
buildings
People
or
forget about it.
tokens.
People
They
forgot
also
about Phase and Demigod.
I mean, the one time I saw
deals
Crow
hits,
dominance
removes.
win was because people forgot about.
I think you would have
That's
the.
awesome.
Oh, this has to be shuffled back into the deck, doesn't it? By now.
No, only when it's like a when crafted effect. He discarded.
Oh.
I think the phasing player would be able to determine the order in which that happens.
Right.
Someone could correct me in chat if that's wrong. So in theory, you could do it where the frog token is removed before you're removing your own warriors.
The what player has that option?
So anytime there's ambiguity of what order something should happen in, the player whose turn it is gets to decide the order.
Oh yeah,
So,
I just missed what word you used.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's like card game talk, like the phasing player, like the person whose turn it is. Yeah. So I would have to dive into that because the side taking the hits chooses the order in which their pieces are removed. Each hit that a side deals removes one piece, so you deal hits in step 6. Yeah. So it's happening simultaneously, in which case then you could decide to have the hits that the frog take happen first.
So what are Badgers up to? Talleyrand with the quietest turns of anyone. More of the
I was about to say, did the audio drop?
No, it only goes quiet when we're here.
Yeah. And this is Badgers are never really out of it. They are a faction with super high burst capabilities. However,
they expressed interest in removing sympathy, very nobly. I'll add.
Yeah, I think the fact that they couldn't keep 5 locked down is really bad for them.
Think about that.
And I do think that indicates that frogs had the awareness of, oh, where'd that badger come from?
So we really have no way to do anything about 5.
Yeah, the fact that they got to keep Foxborough is good because that will let them emerge where they need to.
I wonder if they encamp in 10 and use 2 frogs to recruit there.
Not a bad
That'd
use
be
of
kinda
frog
funny.
cards. Yeah.
If I do
One of the only chances to do it.
This is one of those things that, like, we were talking about the bird action economy earlier. When the Badgers held a lot of cards on turn 1 and turn 2 rather than building the retinue, they're now kind of paying the price of not having had that cumulative action economy of extra battles, extra moves, extra delves. And so now, even though their retinue's kind of starting to come together, they just haven't taken as many actions as a Badger player normally would have.
They had 9 in the retinue last turn.
Sorry?
Yeah, and then
you get to 5 with what's
had to burn it to get.
No, because I've only got the 1 mouse move, and I've got all frog cards. Like,
is it the other one's like Fox
Not something
or
I can use to get
not
there,
something useful, I guess.
You can put frogs in the declare, I guess, if you really.
Yeah, but that's super risky.
Yeah, it means if frogs are ever bought by you're going down with them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how we stop frogs because the frog ball is just gonna be
I
floating
would
free.
say right now, half of the points frogs scored on their turn was just for farming me. So if you want to make them be more careful about that, you just need to put me in a better position so they can't do that.
WA
Well, I do not- I-
desperately
but
pleading
yeah,
for more
I
points.
wouldn't go throwing that around.
Yeah, that's also true. You still have lookouts. You still have friendly
Don't have-
foxes. And we
It's
still
true.
have cats that are getting unpoliced.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem,
What the-
frogs.
Yeah, what the? I'm cats, bro. Like, if
Tin.
unpoliced, I win in like maybe 3 turns, bro. Hello.
Tin.
Not
You
sure about
are-
that.
With those stomachs. Well,
Well, then let my frogs be in 5, I guess.
Yeah, frogs or cats would be in such a incredible situation if sawmill they didn't have like a double stacked sawmill clearing because it would be very hard to knock them
Alright.
down back to 3 sawmills. But because of that double stack, they could get knocked
Wait.
down to 3, and then they're kind of SOL. And then
Do I encamp
wait,
two for card draw?
how many badgers were in 10 to start the turn?
In 10?
Oh,
there
0.
was
Okay,
one.
there he goes. Yeah, I was like, we're lost 10 again.
Do that.
Once an hour, pretty much.
What does it?
I got disconnected again. I'll be back.
2 at the beginning, though.
I'm not gonna do this in camp. I don't think. Oh no, wait. That's how we get out of this, isn't it?
Thinking about
We will
yeah,
camp.
get some in camps going.
Turn. So I had 3 there, so now I have 2. Okay. All right.
Can now craft in front. Yep. If I'm Badgers, I'm thinking about what do I do to just pick up 2 quick relics here, rebuild my retinue with what I have in hand, and then sort of set up for a ooh, Rogdom.
Recruit.
Yeah, using those frogs.
Mm-hmm. Rogdom now available. First dominance card available all game.
Yeah, and that deck's about to reshuffle too, so they're somewhere. We got
Yeah,
the bird one
there's-
in the retinue. The rest must be in the hands.
That's gonna be 1.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It makes sense if cats are holding on to 1 for a long time for field hospitals, potentially if they've got the fox or the mouse.
This is gonna be so bad for my
Mhm.
Hello, bag.
craft.
Craft in a bag.
Okay, second craft
You
of
like
the
it?
game.
Yep.
Oh no, third one actually. Because that tea's gone now too.
Yeah, and that makes sense. The frog deck slows down the rate at which people are going to get crafted items in hand.
Craft standard bearer.
Yeah. Yes, standard bearer back in play.
Okay.
This is the issue though, is with doing it that way, 2 recruits and 2 crafts, the retinue is going to largely be unchanged, aside from maybe a card shuffling.
Yeah, this must be the turn to shift, potentially.
Yeah, it's a shift turn. There will be 4 cards coming up into hand, but then that means that you're at least planning for 3 turns as opposed to thinking about how do I get this nailed and locked down in 2? Because you essentially at this point really have to be thinking less about policing from Badgers, more like where is the clearing where my knockout punch is, whether that's trying to get access to all 3 forests around 8 or jumping up to 3 and looking at there. Because what, they already have one necklace.
Are you hitting these guys?
Important question. I think they're considering
yeah,
it.
I have to. That's the only way I can fight frogs. So.
Yeah, I
Now's
don't
a
hate
good time
that.
to tell him he has to.
That's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just planning on going there because that's where I could actually build, but I'll figure something else out. It's fine.
I mean, there's also
3 as a pretty empty.
nothing stopping you from going there, even if.
But I guess.
Well, this gives Badgers an out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
birds.
can't really get the.
I don't know where they'd go.
I sacrificed my 3 to you.
Maybe.
And you don't.
I mean, we'll see. I think like building is not going to be a problem for you, but alright.
To like
Yeah,
any way to use these 3 moves that do anything for me.
yeah, feeling the pain of the front-loaded moves now. I know I often talk about like how much I hate, or I hate that when you don't see 3 moves in the front, but sometimes 3 moves in the front is just too many. Thanks for tuning in, West Country leaders.
For now. And then
I'm double checking the math now to see that if by some miracle Tin keeps all 5 of their sawmills,
Okay, Alright, he was there.
do they just arrive at an unassailable
I'm
2-turn
gonna
win?
not do this in camp.
Oh, we're rewinding the encamp. That will change the crafting, yes or no? Because it was standard bearers and
With my move.
bags, so no.
1, I've ruled there. 2, 3.
Interesting.
And then we will.
Wait, how did they have 4
now
warriors
use
down there? Did I lose track?
frog battle there.
I had 3.
Do you ambush?
No,
In
I
10.
don't. I don't
Okay.
roll the dice.
3, 3, 3, 3.
Two.
Okay, 2. Oh, sorry.
So they well, yes.
Or choose
they
what you
go-
want to do with them. Yeah.
So they go into the. They
They
can go.
can
into
go.
They
You
can
can also
go.
choose not to put
Yeah.
them there.
Okay, so I choose to do that. Then I'm gonna
Then
flip,
fails come to
Yep.
pass.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna flip and place 1 frog there.
Yep.
And
And
this would be the time to
stagger
pull up
back
a
my
yeah.
hand to fight
Step
it
2?
again.
Oh, it's
I
for
get-
battle after you've
Just get
battled.
to battle again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you ambush this time in 10?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Ayo.
2 badgers.
So
You'll get the point.
So I get a point. You got 2 of mine, right? Yep.
Yep.
Send them there.
It wasn't a mouse clone this time around, so
It was a frog.
Now might be the time to
Yeah,
clarify.
They die.
Order of.
So, JC and I were talking about this earlier, and do you want to just unmute and say it yourself, JC? You can explain it.
Hey gang. So Mousehold is when warriors are removed. So keep in mind that when you are removing warriors, if you have the law up, right? The deal hits step. You could in theory make sure that the token is removed before any badger warriors are removed, if you wanted it to happen in that order. Someone is welcome to double check. I had to reread the law twice.
yeah.
Because that
So
came up
first-
during Tin's check, where I was like, wait, why didn't Tin just put those in Mousehold? I was like, oh, maybe that's not in the law. And then I was like, wait, no, I think that's pretty right.
wait, aren't the hits to both sides are dealt at the same time?
So when something's simultaneous en route, the player whose turn
The active
order it
player
is can
chooses.
active player chooses the order it happens if it's simultaneous. So
So he can remove the 2 frogs, then the other thing, and then his warriors. Yeah.
Yep. Let's do that. Okay.
Well, in
That
that
works.
case, I'm gonna wait. So but I cannot do that.
No.
Right.
Because he's the active player, so he gets to choose the order.
yeah, so when you are the player who is at the moment, this is like how deep in the law do you want to go? You as the receiver of hits determine the order in which you remove pieces, but you have to remove your warriors first. So like if the active player decides like, yeah, you resolve your hits first, you're resolving your hits, your warriors have to come before the token, but then they can go to them as the next person receiving dealt hits. They choose the order, but it doesn't matter because now your token is gone. If that makes
Okay, I mean,
sense.
I believe you. I of course like. Oh, so
Yeah.
this sympathy stays here.
Sympathy?
What? How?
Huh?
Like that's unrelated, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
completed. That's next chapter. Sorry, I am
good.
brain bamboozled. So badgers, you're not gonna attack in what?
I'm not.
Well,
that was just my frog attack, and I'm on
that's
delve
just
was
right
frog
now.
frog battle delve, so
I
you still
see.
have
Yeah.
the delving and other things.
I'm on my
to do.
delve. Yeah,
Yeah.
which this is definitely going to be a
Yeah.
lose it situation, but we will.
Root is a complicated
frog card.
game.
Yep.
It's just a frog card.
It is.
Oh, I wanted it to.
That's probably one of the more confusing kind of
At this point.
potential situations we've had in the tournament.
It is, and like,
But it makes sense.
it adds a layer of confusion. Is the fact that the player receiving the
Oh, I
hits
fucked up. That's what I fucked up.
is the one who determines the order in which they receive the dealt
Because they're
hits.
all already in my hand.
But that makes sense for edge cases where like a player wants to make sure that they lose their warlord, right? That kind of thing. Like if they want the warlord, or they decide like if a sawmill and a workshop are in the same clearing, the defender, it allows the defender to choose which one burns. But they're for non-battle effects, it actually does end up just being the player whose turn it is. So like if you are choosing the order in like a favor card or revolt, you get to pick the order in which things are destroyed.
Yep.
Martial law.
What a silly game.
Not down in 10. No way to get it there. Although I can't really stop that.
I'm kind of low-key rooting for cats. So I hope they don't fight in 4, but fighting in 4 would be
off of 7 specifically
helpful.
And he can't.
if
Yeah.
you're trying
You
to
want to
slow
see cats win
down.
a tournament?
Cats are fun.
Probably. There's more
5-player cat wins feel good.
Which means with my next attack,
Yeah.
I will be hitting the
But hitting the frogs in Mousehold here is not bad.
cats in 4.
Can I reconnect before you do anything against me?
Yeah.
Just like give me one moment.
It does feel like everybody still has a chance to win, which is good.
Yeah, I think birds are
some more
kind
than
of on the
others.
back foot. Yeah.
Let me think for a second.
I'd be scared to attack in
clearing up building
4
spaces for you.
You think birds might go for 10 if it stays this way?
Because it's my buildings. I fear that you're removing.
Birds could.
I think
the fact that wasn't recovered.
I mean, I left for Fox.
Not yet.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're using the final attack right now.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Why are you doing this against me? Because it doesn't even like.
Because I screwed up the order of operations and I don't want to lose my standard bearers right now, so I'm just gonna swing it 4.
You can
I see.
because you would
Yeah.
lose your
Yeah.
That makes sense.
yeah.
You might even just not do the battle, or you do
innocuous attack.
because cats are going to be.
I don't want to make enemies or anything like that.
I mean, it's not bad to hit the cats a little bit.
No.
No one's
And
really
the-
done it
the
this game.
recruiters-
It's there. That's good. Okay.
Go ahead.
Ambushed in 4. Good. All right.
No, you're fine.
3.
That's so rude.
Ooh.
Oh, 3.
That's what you're looking for if you're badgers.
Just I am not. That sucks. Okay. Well,
And hopefully Tin is
You
able
still
to
have,
field
you still
hospital
have
here.
5 sawmills on the board. You're doing all right.
Yeah. It's not a swamp.
And
Oh,
yeah,
there's
there's the field
dominance.
hospitals. Yeah. And that's going to lock the keep up
Yep.
fairly
Is that the
securely.
first field hospitals of the game, by the
It
way?
is.
It is.
All right.
That's the
Nice.
first time I.
Because he just hasn't been
Yeah.
hit.
No, it's not. That's not true. It's because every time I've been hit, it's been in a militant frog clearing, or I didn't have a card matching it. For example, over here in the mouse,
Yeah.
when I was battled there, didn't have one matching it. When I had one over here, didn't want to. When I got battled down here, I didn't have a card matching it. So there's.
Hey,
only been
yeah, we're in
one
for a long
battle
game.
so far, besides that one.
Yeah, welcome in, Decoy.
Not that
We
I
were
haven't
looking
battled
for you
obviously a lot.
earlier for the Demote Humberto
buildings,
asset. No one had it on
That's the second
TTS.
building, yeah. I have to workshop in the recruiter.
Rule
I'm
that
gonna
now,
lose
but
if here.
I can't get rule off that.
Yeah.
Very talkative turns.
I have no idea.
And a 5-player game.
Dump it.
4
In
militants.
shambles.
Chatty
are-
group.
We are about halfway done.
Yeah. And
Because I can't imagine these guys having a fast
Oh, wow.
end game. And this is the finals, so you want to win.
Oh yeah, because you got a 2 against you. You can't rule anywhere in a mouse. Goodbye, mouse card.
Yeah, I think so. Just because there's 2 there. If I move, I guess I'll have a wild move. And a frog move, which I cannot do
Oh, he knows.
unless I go.
there you go, Decoy.
So we're
The
just
hell
gonna
is going
ship.
on in chat?
They are from an old
Oh.
tournament practice group. I don't know.
The wild
Yep,
move
there's the Badger
and
set up in
recover it
4
now.
that I think you talked about earlier.
3, 1.
And this is going to be a decent spot for them.
Okay, let's see what happens with this retinue.
And
Yeah, because that's going to let them pull up
frog move I can't do.
2 statues and a
Gather.
tablet,
like
which
hearing the
gives them
soundtrack again.
potentially
Makes it
9 plus 4, 13. Yeah, the Badgers, if they're able to kind of lock down 4, I kind of wish they had used
draw.
1 move to get over to clearing
We're about to have
3
an empty
as
deck
well.
also.
Or
Yeah,
if I do
because now the Badgers, they're going to be able to, standard bearers, keep it.
moves
Don't forget,
Move on
yep,
over.
there's the
Yeah, I'd
slide
probably
over.
move it over now.
instead.
Yep.
And then draw. Or live off land so a dude dies.
Yeah, I would have liked to see the move over to 3, but this should
Draw
be
3.
good to get them set up for
Stupid
2-turn
frog
victory.
cards.
If they're able to keep
Alright.
a lock on
Reshuffle.
4
That
and then
should
either 9.
Trigger an automatic reshuffle, right? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a quick.
Quick inventory check. That triggers an automatic reshuffle after I read the entire deck.
No one else. checked.
Nobody else.
My turn. This
All of the ambushes are in there,
Um,
except for the ones that are
pretty difficult there too.
Yeah.
just the
Except for
fox,
fox.
one.
Yeah, the rabbit.
Actually,
one
someone
got-
has the frog ambush in hand,
To make
Yep.
us not
and
die.
I think it's the birds, if I had to guess.
I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
am kind of in last place right now.
Humberto
100%,
needs to
100%.
really
that's
think
why
about just not caring.
Kind of difficult for me to do anything.
Turbocharge the WA as long as it gets you points. Like you just need to play at this point.
Card draw has not been my friend.
Yeah, gotta play for your game right
It's
now.
also only like one.
Yeah,
person
this
to get
is.
through it, which is rough.
Other players are.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Just so
take it
think-
down like 2 if you can.
Frogs have been hit a bit.
Like.
Yeah.
Same difference. I still have to get through a bunny clearing, and I still have to give alliance cards.
Oh, is the problem like giving me cards? I thought you just
Not
did.
really. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
If you're thinking about.
There are only
going
2
for
enclaves
there is not
up.
enough Fox clearing right now, so.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. You're right.
But 11 warriors out there.
That sucks.
Never
That's very-
mind.
Dang.
Well, he can negotiate,
I don't like
but
that.
I don't think he wants to give frogs cards.
It's
Yep.
a frog clearing.
Yeah. But I mean, you
Well,
can
rip.
give me one supporter. Two of my supporters are
Well, no,
frogs,
it's about the
which
cards that
are
I
not
have to
very
put in the
good.
decree as well. It's about getting through a bunny clearing, which I can't get through, right?
Oh,
Got a
yeah,
bunny in hand.
That's off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming the card you have is not a bunny card.
It's not a bunny card.
Oh, well, now could he?
I literally haven't drawn a bunny card all game, or it would be in.
Hey, yo, I actually did draw the
Two
rabbit
out of
diamond.
5 players that didn't draw any bunny cards in the start of the game. That's crazy.
No one drew any
I
bunny
had one at
cards
the
this
start of the
game,
game, but I discarded.
and we
Just
reshuffled.
no players have seen a bunny card. It's a mystery.
Yeah, definitely not that hidden warrens or lookouts.
So yeah, you without a rabbit move, you have no way of getting into frogs, right? They are surrounded with rabbit.
Yeah, they have
clearing.
rabbits blocking everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Too
just
much.
have literally no way of
The
getting.
rabbit wall.
Yeah,
That
it
sucks.
could just
Does suck.
put that bird card and move. It
I mean,
solves so
next
many
best
problems.
Oh, wait, you can't even get there, can you?
Does he have a bird? Is that what
Mouse town.
is established?
I'm guessing because he's talking about not wanting to walk over
I don't have a
and
mouse
lose
card
sympathy.
either. I have to like.
Yeah.
Get through. Yeah, like
Yeah.
You
I
can
can do the
kill
one
you
warrior
can
against him.
do a suicide
kill one
battle on
dude.
another mouse clearing to get there, and then
Fox Battle is kind of safe if he's worried about that. Fox
But
window for double
Frog's
build is a little
Frog's gonna
awkward
be able
here.
to get 1, 2, where are the other mouse clearings? One's in the bottom corner, which he has to move twice to get, and one's over in 9. So like, I don't think he'll get a big integrate here, right? It's
no, but
about
he
who he
can
beats
get
up.
5 and 3 and hit the sawmill, and even have like I think a structure.
I would be forcing the cat or the frogs to be hitting the cats here. Like if I'm birds, I'm just gonna go knock down a way station, knock down some sympathy,
4 points,
get
but
points, and keep on keeping my head down and grinding, right? Because if birds try and get entangled with frogs right now,
Meanwhile,
they just got some number of warriors back on the board. They're gonna be
Badge, how did
knocked
you
right
get
back
to
down.
15 points.
Yeah,
Did you remove 5 points of cardboard somehow?
Yeah, he
Xander can tell me if I'm cheating, but I think I'm.
I also crafted
You're asking about the scores? They look right.
His board accounts for 10
Yeah,
points.
5. It'd be 5 points of cardboard, I guess.
That
That's
checks out.
why-
Better than God.
I'm doing my job policing frogs, so I don't really need any heat turned on me with frog death ball running around. Okay,
all of a sudden,
I'm doing my part. Starship Trooper out here.
suddenly.
I appreciate the claim of like
question.
I hit people in the most advantageous way for me, even if it made the board worse for everyone else. We'll call that policing, and I've done my part.
Getting to flame 4 is a bit scary. That's
You do realize that they're like on the other side and they can delve. They have cards. They are not also hampered by sympathy.
And how am I gonna rule? How am I gonna get enough to not even? Let's say I delve and bring him in, and let's say they're both 3s. I get bonus, whatever. It's a big turn, and then what? I have 2 cards left in retinue.
Wait,
you have
you
4
do
cards
only
in your hand,
roll
but
2
it's not
rabbits,
in
so you
turn.
only need to roll 1 more rabbit. I feel like that's possible. Yeah, I don't see your point. Yeah, I mean, sure, you're not winning, but you can score like
Who bursts better? Frogs or
6
badgers,
points on your
guys?
next turn. I mean, both you and frogs are
Frogs burst
scary.
pretty well.
And that I actually don't think that's true. Frogs are terrible at bursting.
Frogs don't burst. as
They
far as
score
I've
very
seen.
quickly, but they don't burst
I
a
saw
lot
it
more.
once. I saw it once.
It was a dream.
Like from crafting or something like that. Because I think crafting
not
can be
gonna
better.
happen.
They have like a max cap on action, and so I really don't see from where the burst can go come from outside of crafting.
And I don't have crafting.
WA, I'm out here policing frogs, and what are you? You're their pals now.
No, I'm saying you're both.
Something. I'm gonna do
I
something
mean,
that I
like
really didn't.
right now,
those 2 frog supporters.
the frogs, right? So they need to figure out what to do on their turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something that I really didn't want to do, but I don't really see a good option here. I do think that
Sounds like a
badgers are
frog's going
problem.
down.
I think that cats are also going to be an issue because right now, cats I'm just gonna put out my thoughts because I like sharing. Cats are earning 5 points on their turn at least. From a sawmill, they've got 5 wood. They'll be spending 4 on a sawmill, so they'll have 1 left over. They
Six
also, I think,
wood.
have 1 on the board, so they'll have 2 woods left over. They'll have 5 points, which puts them at 21, with 2 wood and 6 wood being created, which means that, wait a minute.
Hey, birds, you can just go ahead and take it in 3. I'm still with that.
7, 8,
Like,
9. Aren't
for real.
there?
3 is
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
no,
cut
so
it.
there's 8 wood. So he'll have 8 wood on the board next turn. I mean, on his
I'm
next,
not.
on his next, on his
Taking
upcoming
two.
turn, he'll
Oh.
build a sawmill, have 2 wood left over, and then the following turn, I think he can win. I think he can win in 2 turns. Badgers,
So do you
suck
want me
at,
to
and
be
I don't
able?
know how
Do you
they
want?
work.
Do you want me to be able to hit cats or not? If you think they're 2 turn.
I'm going through one at a time. Hold on. So
Yeah.
I'll go in turn order. I think the Badgers are. I think they're in a spot where they could burn retinue. They've got a decent retinue going, not great. They could get these obviously here and in this forest pretty easily. That gets them a bonus column, a column bonus. Let's say average, you got a 3 and a 1. It's got 4 points from that plus column bonus is 6, puts them at 21. I also think that they could potentially win in 2 turns.
I don't disagree with that assessment.
I don't know how
They could win in 2.
I also don't really know
Frogs,
how
I
frogs
really
work.
don't see winning into towns here. I mean, they are scary. Don't get me wrong, but I think they are not winning.
They're scaring because of their board presence, but I think it's hard for them. I mean, what if they settle 3 times, right? Like they can settle 3 times and score. That's like their best scoring option. So if they do that, they're what, like settling here once in 3.
It's not even the
maybe.
best scoring. The best they can do is settle here, kill the sawmill, kill a random sympathy, which is
Yeah, like
all
they're getting
points.
like 3, 4
Wow.
points a turn. So
Yeah,
I
about
think
4 points.
Badgers and Cats looks like have probably a better option. Alliance is Alliance. We all hate you. No offense.
Oh.
And can score 20 points in 2 turns. So it depends on how they are. They're obviously stack is not.
This is the thing: is like every WA player then has to say, no, that's not true, but it is true.
Yeah.
No, I mean in general, Alliance is.
You don't feel like you can score 20 points in 2 turns, but you absolutely can.
Maybe 3.
I think where it comes about is as other players make their dives to try and close out, it creates a board state that allows
I'm so
WA
shocked.
to
So
accelerate.
I don't have any hidden crafting.
But they didn't have a base
on
turn
the
2.
board,
So
and I spent my.
They
bird
did not,
and
and that's the thing
pick
is
up down the
slowing them down just that
So,
one turn
like,
is often
I know
enough.
like usually cats have like hidden scoring they can use, right? But I'm looking at the board right now, and if untouched, I'm gonna win in 3 turns.
Yeah, sure. So max 3 turns. It's still more than we'll take. I mean, I guess.
No.
Yeah, frogs are about there. I'm on like a 4-turn clock.
I think frogs are going to be
I'm just saying,
faster
if
than
you
cats
pol-
here.
I
if
shouldn't
you police
actually be
me,
policing
then frogs
anyone.
don't
I
need
should
to.
let you guys do the policing because I'm in like.
There we go. Humberto's figured it out.
you got there.
Because, like, if
Yeah,
you
you all should be doing the policing, right? Like
they can just
Well, that's what
he's
I'm
so
hoping
far
that
behind.
You guys realize, like, frogs
I
have to
think-
realize
I
that
think
cats and
frogs and
badgers
police
are in a better
both-
place, and frogs have to slow them down. I think that badgers also have to be slowing down frogs and cats if they want to win. And yeah, so I don't see a good way for me. I don't think that I'm in the running at this point.
I mean,
Well, that's an
you don't have
understatement.
that position at all. You can
I'm at
catch up to the
I'm at
practice.
11 points.
Yeah,
I'm at
birds do
least-
feel in last at the
Okay,
moment.
but let's say
They-
best
they
case
feel
scenario,
in
I double build, and in the
last.
next 2
There's-
turns, I get 2 roost removed. That's 4, then 5, and then 5.
Yeah, I do also suspect they'll get targeted
points,
because
so that puts
they
me
might
at
have an easy to
25
target
in 3
roost,
turns.
and that's
Sure,
gonna
no,
make
yeah,
it
they're
worse for
warrior
them.
helmets.
So I'm about
Exactly.
a 4-turn
The
clock.
roosts
when
are
I've
going to
got
be
to
so
build
thinly
a 2-turn
covered
clock.
that
Yeah,
puts
I'm
me
not
in
saying
a
you're
bad
ahead.
position.
unless they go to double
I don't think you're
build,
out of the game.
I
they're
don't think
in
completely out of it,
trouble.
but only if.
But they also can't go
The
to
other
double
3
build
factions
because
race,
it's a crowded board.
frogs, cats, and badgers. It's going to be a toss-up, probably I don't
A
know
lot
how
of
fast the
crafting
frog
points
race
out there.
fastest, but I think that there's no way that I catch up.
Which birds can't
So I think
use for
at
their
this
comeback,
point,
Your
unfortunately.
best bet is to hit
Policing.
cats and let the frogs hit badgers. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Nah, frogs ain't. If you police me, frogs aren't gonna do squat because I think they'll just race, right?
yeah,
I will do
that's
squat.
exactly true.
I
So-
think
Frogs
I
wouldn't
think
hit
badgers
badgers.
are in a good spot because they're about to get in here. They've got a big pile of dudes that they can come and attack these people with. They need to get in there anyway. So I think badgers kind of have to go. I mean, I guess they can get these 2 relics, but it's not quite enough. They're going to have to come in here eventually. I guess they could go around the outside as well.
I've just got one other very important piece of information to bring up, and that is the fact that if you look at every other person's board, I'm questioning my friendship with them. And if you look at your own board, they're still buddies.
Uh,
I wasn't actually planning on hitting you. Anyway, not in any way that like I feel like I'm just going to hit whatever's most convenient, you know? I don't think that I'm going to be hitting anything that like if I double build, like best case scenario, I'm 4 turns away. I'm not going to double build. So that puts me in a rough spot.
Yeah.
So I think I actually need frogs around to police the other 2 because I don't think that frogs win racing. I think their only chance is to hit the other 2. And
I think you have to
that
get them police. I don't think you can just score points. But
me?
frogs have 3 actions per turn. They can't stop both cats and badgers.
I appreciate
Well, I'm hoping
frogs
it's
being
more like
called
a
3
police
actions
to the
when
left,
their
like
move
so
action
where
allows
frogs hit,
infinite
you know,
movement.
cats or badgers
Frogs-
and cats
And
hit
frogs definitely
cats
got
hit the other
the
one.
That sawmill does not exist when I start my turn.
The problem is both
Frogs
cats
damn
and badgers
yeah.
are bad at policing. So, like, let's say you hit cats and
Yeah.
now they think they need to stop badgers. They have the 3 actions per turn to do that. They're not going
But-
to do much.
Nadav, I've been policing the frogs all game. Don't you be throwing fingers at me. I just policed the frogs and was like, this is gonna bite me in the butt.
Oh
'cause
no,
everybody's
I
gonna
think you did more than most cats player would. Like, you did good. I'm not
that's
saying
very kind.
anything about you specifically, but the thing is, let's say now you need to remove the badgers at 4. I don't think you can do that. I mean, if you disagree, then by all means. But
No,
I
I
just
don't. I don't.
I don't think they factored in also that now that sawmill is divided,
sorry.
so even it functionally does not
Oh, don't
act
even
as
worry about
if
it. I do not take offense.
very
the
good.
cats have access to the wooden 3.
You and I are chill.
And realistically, they're not going to be able to get access to it.
I'm down to battling cats if you put 2 moves into decree and move 5 times into sympathy.
What a humble request
What
from
a
the
deal.
WA.
Crazy.
Go for it. I'm always
Usually-
for crazy Eerie.
My God, he's gonna attack the keep.
No, not that crazy. That would go bad for me.
Yeah.
I
Crazy
think
doesn't sound safe.
This would be 1
Yeah, very good table talk game.
there.
Yeah, and I do think
No, I need another move for that, don't
in
I?
some of these situations, like it's likely the birds have made up their mind a little bit ago about what they're actually going to do. They're just probably working mentally through the logistics of it. But giving every player around the table the chance to talk, be heard, like negotiate back and forth, even if they ultimately end up getting kicked in the face,
Okay.
you know, you feel like you're trying to build some of that social capital.
Yep, opportunistic.
And Humberto literally says the word opportunistic as we say that. Yeah. And there's that
I think
bird
that's my
card in move.
It was a bird.
recruit.
Yeah.
4.
I think that was what was preventing him from like just dropping a frog and move and then trying to walk
Do some
around.
moves.
Okay. So probably
Move this.
I was thinking
here.
hitting sympathy and building in Foxborough.
I would have liked that.
Might still hit sympathy, but no martial law there. Could get revolted on. Well, probably won't because
Yeah.
2
2
frogs.
fox moves. 1 mouse.
Good turn to take advantage of that.
And 1
What?
bird
Whoa.
move.
That was Fox.
And that was Fox, mouse,
wild,
My
wild.
owls
Did
would
I?
be here?
Oh, he didn't move out of Foxborough. Okay.
Yep.
So Fox.
Not for
mouse,
you
And 3.
because we're friends.
Appreciate
But
that.
I do curse you with a 1-0.
Well,
Well, you know what the next roll is going to be.
Plus
wishful
one each.
thinking.
All against the sympathy.
And then deciding whether that goes to
Yeah,
mouse
that probably
hold.
is just the
No?
answer.
Nope.
Get
Not
yourself,
sending it to mouse hold.
Get yourself
Trey,
a
don't
point,
get
by the way.
ambushed. Yes, I should have left one more.
10. No, put it in mouse hold.
Yeah, I will.
I-
See any ambush?
I'm gonna go.
I probably.
Ah! Yeah, I think that clearing had been frog for so long.
Cards to give me, but they
And well, too late
These
to
two
rewind that now.
There they are.
Um,
I got the point for that too. Yes, that was 2 points. Then I will build.
don't build in foxhole.
Just
Yeah, build up there.
here.
That is good. That's gonna block badgers. I like that turn a lot. It stops cats from having their
I think
their 5-point sawmill.
3
It
points.
stops badgers from having
3
an
points.
easy recovery in 3, or a second second
And
spot
2
for a way station in
cards.
3.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get any.
Wish he had left another guy on 9 or a guy on 12. Like leaving 12 undefended is
Yeah, me too.
rough.
Me too.
But I imagine if he's leaving no guy on 12, he's preparing to go double
I'm going
build
to return
next
his
turn.
wands to my hand, and I'm going to move this here.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
whoa.
He came back.
Nice.
It's the same. The first sympathy.
How did that?
I know.
Um,
I'm noticing.
Able to craft it
Right,
again.
right.
As
Now
well.
let's see.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm going to spread with the 4 cards, I think.
There's the 2 frogs for a point. Mm-hmm.
For 1 point. Then I'm going to train.
Another
And,
train.
I'm going
Yeah, Friend of the Fox is coming.
then
Or oh no,
hidden
That
boss.
one's
is
actually
regular.
rabbit.
Yeah, that's a native train.
Now I'm going
Crafting the
organize, recruit,
hidden
move,
warrens.
organize, recruit. That's 3 points.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think I forgot to give myself the point for the spread sympathy at the start of the turn.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
no, I did give
No, he's
myself
good.
the point.
Yeah.
My bad.
You'll be at 12 now.
Yeah. That's it. I'm going to draw 2 cards and pass the turn.
Sagan in chat pointing out like the desire to get WA Warriors on that keep with the hope that someone else is going to burn it.
Yeah.
And it's like I am amazed that keep survived
It'd be
2
a different
separate
game.
turns in the mid game with just 2 warriors on it. That's and then another round where there was 3 warriors on it. Like that's
This is dinosaur.
and frogs may now be feeling that like
Jesus
they want
Christ.
to hit it, but it's going to be too late for color to realistically crack that. Tin has 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, I'm less confident about the frog position now, but
yeah,
certainly manageable.
It's manageable as well because they're going to be able to start farming this sympathy.
Your only option is to hit the cats or the badgers.
I just lost
To slow
2
them
buildings.
down.
I just lost.
Earlier, I would have expected them to hit the
Still
cats,
4 out and
but I think Woodland Alliance is compensating
well
that.
protected.
Yeah.
I did, but
And
I
the
lost
birds also
2
took the
buildings.
easiest target.
I'm not winning in 2 turns.
Yeah, and
It's
I think
easier
badgers
to
might be more.
it's easier to
But
dog jail
definitely in 3.
badgers. It's easier to dog jail badgers than if cats have 4 to 5 well protected sawmills. Who's gonna?
Do you think we're gonna dog jail badgers when they have 6 in clearing 4, 3 and 2?
I'm not winning this turn. You don't need to dog jail me
Oh,
right
that's
now.
true. But neither am I, right? Like I don't need to.
Yeah, but I'm
build.
saying if you guys are like, oh, he can burst. the table can turn. But if there's 4 to 5
What's
well
that?
protected sawmills, who's gonna do anything about that? Nobody.
The problem is
People
cats
haven't
are out of
played
build
another campaign
slots.
Too late.
There's nowhere left for them, even with all the lumber they have, to actually build. And because they haven't, they've missed a couple field hospital opportunities, and like there was a misplay on the mouse hold. They don't have enough warriors to just like move into Foxborough and like overrule it, or yeah,
Because whatever I do, like however
Well, they do.
they do, but it's
Fuck.
without leaving other things more vulnerable.
I mean, most of their
Um,
troops are right there, and that's a
Yeah.
good spot to pivot into. Like you can
They would have to bring
abandon the recruiter
full.
and mouseholds if you need to.
Yeah, that's going to be moving.
for
It's going to
late
take 2
game.
marches to get there, though. Because what they could potentially be looking at is if they had open build slots.
I think
somehow.
they might be better off in 10 because
Yeah, yeah.
how many
10.
they have a lot of
You only
ability to
need-
build in the south.
Yeah, or they could even just be destroying the roost in 12.
actually?
Yes.
We know that
Hey JVC.
birds were emptied.
We're kind of before entering late game, I want to say.
Halo theme is playing in my head. Jesus Christ.
We have a 5-player game.
I legit don't know what to do. Like I legit don't know
time.
what to do. Because if I I police someone, they get slowed down. In the end, Woodland Lions wins. Because let's be objective, Woodland Lions is not that behind.
Nope.
Yeah.
They also
I
have
am-
very
I am pretty behind. I mean, I'm getting close to points after my turn, even that's not by a lot. I have 2 supporters. Like,
I would say that, but I played the Woodland Alliance last game, and I didn't have a helpful friend card and hidden warrants to help me out doing that.
you did have people walking.
Yeah, our
over
artist just tinned the
recently and
foil.
No Martian. So,
At
I
the
mean-
end of the game, nothing's going to happen here. We're all going to be walking over the place, I fear. But-
Yeah. This is
Okay,
well-decorated
here's what
board,
I'm
to say the
gonna do.
least.
I'm gonna
But very pivotal turn for Frogs here. They've been in a good position most of the game.
Okay.
On the verge of changing.
can't do
Yeah.
I think Woodland Alliance poses the biggest
Right.
potential problem,
Is
and
it
then
very optimal?
Cats are right after that.
What is optimal play at this point?
And this is where oftentimes like
So I
it just
can-
comes down to experience with the
Wait,
faction,
okay.
right? Where
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
knowing how to close it out and hang on it just takes
It's
reps and
Fuck.
practice on a faction, which not a lot of folks yet have for Frogs. Because they are in a position where they could be looking at
Fuck.
using,
Mm-hmm.
Foxborough to
Do this.
reconcile, or like reconciling
I'm
into
going to use it
and then
for
moving into
anything at
Foxborough,
this point, right?
and then clearing up
Because it will
some
be
cardboard
relevant, right?
that's owned by the
Yes.
cats, and dropping some enclaves. But
Yeah, they can certainly get some points out of the turn. No more raiding party to help out with that.
So okay, so
yeah,
But they can hurt people's infrastructure,
settlers.
which is kind of what they needed to do. Settlers for a
is
free
that a
move.
craft?
And I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I'm gonna move.
Where are they gonna move
I
first?
cannot do that. I cannot do that. But I
Uh,
move one frog here.
One guy.
okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Hi, Frog.
Strange, in
Then
my
with
opinion.
the second one, I will craft militant.
Malicious, okay.
Okay, I
Place
see.
it. I'm gonna be. Oh boy.
Well,
I'm
actually, I
going
don't
to
know
take
if I
away
see.
points from cats.
Not 12.
As much as I
Interesting.
can.
Could just
And
I'm wondering
be
if they're
getting the
planning
sympathy
on
though.
So you decided not to hit cats or badgers at all?
They might be
You just
provoking
don't
at
hit, so I
Mousehold.
kind of missed the discussion.
I am
Maybe.
in delirium right
Because
now.
then the
I'm
seeing
thinking of
This
what
is coming
to
from
do.
the timer that decides when the game ends. This first match.
Okay. Okay, do I reconcile?
are they? I'm wondering if they're trying to get their army back up. They have 9 in supply.
This is a place where I
It depends on the non-frog card in hand. Like if
Yeah.
that's the wrong suit, they don't really have a reason to integrate, but
Say
they can just draw.
any cats can remove a sawmill.
You know, they
but
can
I
just
think
reconcile and
in
hope for the best.
cats
See what's on
you get
top.
5 wood on their turn, which is 6 points from sawmill and a recruiter, which they can build.
And they could have moved a lot more from 5 over and gotten a better.
That's fine. I'll show
They could
you.
have
I'll show
used
you what
militias
my turn looks like.
to
Mm-hmm.
It's
do
not
that
bad.
elsewhere,
I
where
should
they moved all their
Yeah.
guys to.
my bird card too.
Got 2 cards out of it, potentially.
Maybe, but I think your sawmill
And then they can still
lost.
do all
I
the
guess it
settling
was
for
lost
points.
anyways because of the bedrock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're a bit past that though.
Which is too bad.
Yep.
So I will.
They're double checking Erie's supply.
But I mean, you had no way of knowing you would roll a 3-2. I think with something like a 2-0 something like that, the summon had a bigger chance to survive.
Yeah, I would have loved that.
This is gonna be here.
Yeah.
Is that lookouts in the
Then I'm
hand? Did
gonna-
that ever get discarded?
Oh shit.
It got
I'm gonna
spent
fucking
for a
underneath
reconcile
I'm gonna-
or some other
I'm
effect, I
gonna
believe.
Rally.
Yep. Here's the
I'm gonna put
rally.
Yep.
Frog here. And 1 frog here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, so
Then
the card
I
in
will
hand is
go
probably a
to
mouse.
My
Yep.
daylight actions.
And we'll probably see like a 2-point integrate
I will
and probably get some
Provoke.
battles.
We're going to provoke first.
Well, provoke definitely gets rid of that card in hand.
Yeah, and so they could be aiming to
I'm sorry.
you provoke, you
Okay,
flip
I'm
the
gonna
mouse
There
in
are
5
these
hostile
lookouts.
or militant. Oh no, I guess they did have the lookout still.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Which raises the
And I'm gonna
question. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to
first
craft it.
provoke.
So
Yeah, they wouldn't.
First provoke
whoa.
on the river or on the frogs.
I'm surprised they're not flipping
Maybe
at
10.
mouse hostile.
So 1 provoke here.
Oh, I kind of see
It will spawn a
what
frog.
they want to have happen. I was thinking they would use that in 5 to
Actually, cut that. I will provoke first here.
Okay. Hmm.
Since there was only the 1 card in hand, technically
This is
not
just handing game to cats now. If you don't,
revealed.
I guess.
What do you mean? I win. I only win in 3 turns. It's like fine.
Yeah, the cats.
I'm not.
I'm
Cats.
I don't know. I don't know why you
Yeah.
keep saying 3. Your sawmills are. It looks like your sawmills are going to be perfectly safe.
Yeah, I think
there's-
you do score the 6 points on your turn from building cats, and
and s-
Gonna run out of troops
really
if
hesitant
there's
about-
one more
Yeah,
provoke.
I mean, they're like
That last
If they
provoke's
feel-
really not worth it.
It's on the board.
Okay.
It's already there.
all right. So we've provoked
No one's getting
twice.
through 11. No one's getting
Probably
through
attacking
11.
5.
It looks like.
I'm thinking they're
So
attacking.
I'm gonna guess he
I like
just takes the free point.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah. They're
Been a
probably
minute since
getting
I've
the
actually-
sympathy in 5. I can't really think of anything else.
Yeah,
Unless
I was
they
thinking
want
that they
to
would-
hit a roost in 12.
Yeah, getting the roost in 12 would have been good.
Yeah,
Getting.
I don't know why you're hitting me. Like I can't. I have a frog in move recover.
Okay,
retinue
let's
blows.
swap it.
I do
Jesus
think cats
Christ.
and cats are the bigger
I'm
threat,
swapping
but-
this the first
Oh.
like enclave is here, and then this is the last one. No,
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
are.
actually then not do that.
Hold on.
So it was 1, 2. Then it's gonna be settle.
So you
So-
sorry, just I was away for a second. You did a provoke here.
Provoke. First here, then
Provoke,
here.
provoke. Okay.
Yeah, we're still correct.
You've done 2 actions.
Unfortunately, not
Well,
nothing
Kill
significant
myself. Oh,
matters.
Jesus Christ.
For the difference.
yeah. Where did the so the first provoke
to
was
attack
in
cats.
The first provoke was in the mouse.
Yeah, everyone
hold,
wants me to
was
attack.
in
cats.
mouse,
and then the second one's in
I
10.
don't.
Well, because
I-
for
But all
good
the other
reason.
clearings
Okay.
got
And-
2
For
troops
good reason.
anyway.
Yeah, but how am
Okay,
I gonna?
and then
do
the
it? Like, just
and was there a
question, just
warrior
like
in 8
mouse
already?
revolt here, and then
What about
everybody loses and doubles.
There's a
there was a
warrior.
rally in 8.
Nice.
You do
Oh,
realize
okay, it
this
was
is like a
rally,
place
yeah.
that they gonna just revolt.
You know.
I mean, cats kill it for
Homeland.
a free point if you're really worried about it. But their sawmills are like, I'd rather they get a free sympathy point than have that sawmill standing.
I also have 4 ambushes in my hand.
That seems
Nice.
pretty unlikely.
Oh, I have a card that says I do.
Four
Good
mouse
night. You'll
flies.
probably see the results soon on YouTube.
Freaking
I'll have it up
settle
later
with
tonight.
this frog here, go here to 8. WA, you can draw a card into supporters. I don't have anything.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack the cats. Cats, do you have an ambush?
Is this the third
Oh, I
action
missed
or
something.
the
That was what was that?
or what was the third action?
Tin?
Yeah, what was
I
the
think
third?
he's
Was it
thinking
a?
about using
That was a.
I think this
Settle?
is the third action.
ambushes after all, but
Yeah, but it was a
thing is,
settle into 8.
only one.
Yeah,
of these
because
Okay.
Wooden Alliance got a
will
card from it.
ambush.
They moved one guy
Yeah.
over.
Okay. And then he pulled from.
Yeah, you have to
From
use the
Mousehold.
bird ambush there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he
nope,
she
it
just
just
moved
Oh,
one.
unlucky.
I don't know why they moved to do that though.
That's weird.
He
I
couldn't take being attacked.
Might not know that
I'm
it's
just
optional.
slowly losing my sanity, I'm not gonna lie.
might also want to be
That's root.
swinging on.
No, it's not root, it's 1 a.m.
Well, yeah, that too. That must be tough.
Okay. Who did we lose? Yeah, if they crack that cat sawmill, I think that's gonna.
Freaking
That's really just gonna be. I don't want to say it's it for the cats, but
Well, he reconnected the server.
He is still on the TTS fight, so
Oh, he didn't disconnect from TTS. Okay.
Sorry, I guess my
he's back.
voice. Is everything okay?
yeah. To answer questions in chat, yeah, he'll get the
Unfortunate thing,
free
I'm
attacks
talking,
from the militant.
You cannot talk me
as
out of
well.
it. Do you have an ambush?
But I think he's going to
That's
direct
fine.
that
How many,
free
like,
attack
cats do you have
towards
there?
the cats because
after this one, he has another one. The retaliate button.
Yeah.
So
this
wait,
is the time to just
How many
play
cats do you have?
those.
It will be 2 total.
Just
right?
play it.
So, see,
Chip
really
away
hope
at it.
that you don't roll well.
Play that ambush.
I'm going to use an ambush.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
a real ambush?
Everyone
All right.
happy?
Not
If it
me.
was done
And
2-1.
2-1. No.
and that will
No
keep
frogs
that
in hand.
sawmill alive. And no field
that's-
hospitals.
Yep.
Okay.
Frogs, I
Yeah.
set both of us back.
Yeah,
think
and
it's gonna
I'm
be
very
back.
happy.
And they still
about
rule the
that. I'm
clearing.
attacking sympathy. Do you
Yep.
have an ambush?
And this
Doesn't
is
matter.
where yep. Oh, he's gonna remove the sympathy.
I'm just going to draw another card because you still have no.
Yeah. I'm attacking the recruiter in the mouse. Dingy Bungy, do you have an ambush?
Can still
Wait a
just
second.
use
Hold
a
on.
mouse in a bush here.
So
Yes.
how does this work? Let me see.
He
No,
has
I-
to.
Yeah, go
He has
ahead.
to
I was
battle.
just figuring out about the mouse thing, but yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh,
I wasn't going to argue against that.
Okay.
I just was wondering about the mouse thing. I had to check it.
3-2.
3-2. Yikes.
So 2 frog dice.
That's tough.
Is
That's
this
still mouse.
It's still mouse, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes,
I need
both.
to
Yeah.
save my cats.
Is Google Docs down right now?
Yeah, I think we might be.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
There's the next dom. All the dominances were
And I'm attacking 2.
waiting.
I have an ambush.
Oh, me? No, you
Yeah.
can go ahead.
Poor pistachio.
Or Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Hi, Pistachio.
Yeah, Pistachio has hands. I named him Pistachio because he was off by himself. Poor guy.
Aw. So, cats lost about a third of
I
their
think you
army
still
over the
have the
last 2
battle of
turns. Still
Do you
has
have an
So do
ambush?
8,
That-
8
a
and
sizable
10, right?
force.
No, in
Yeah.
8 he battled my sympathy.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. No ambush in 10.
How long were you guys waiting for me while my mic was mic
Like,
A
disconnected?
defensive hit
Seriously?
point.
Like a minute. Not that long.
Oh, I might have disconnected on Discord now.
Oh. I still see you, but
Discord is doing something, but I can't hear them.
Discord is in a mood. Yeah, they are chatting.
Yeah. Just tell them to pause. Okay, I think we're good to resume now, for real.
Cool.
Okay,
We're on Cat's
um,
turn. It's turn 6, round 6.
It is just.
I hope you enjoyed your intermission.
So say it with me, everybody. The amount of points cats are gonna end their turn on. 3, 2,
22.
1. 22.
22.
Exactly. Because cats scoring is very predictable. So you'll also be able to
Alright.
predict that I won't
We
win next
seem
turn
back
either.
into it.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Doubt.
I'm not gonna have any anvils. Like you can tell me how, and that way I don't have to think about it.
Great.
I like that.
All right, we'll come up with a game plan for you.
Thanks. That's chill.
Yeah.
That sounded sarcastic, but like legitimately, it's fine. Any amount of help is helpful to me. Hello. Get out of here, Relic. We don't like you. Goodbye, Win.
Alright. Another sawmill.
Sawmill. Hey,
What? What?
that's where I
Thank you.
am.
Yeah, me too. We forget about us being besties.
That's true. We can share. We can share. It's all good.
We can share. We've been talking about it. That's my turn. There's nothing else I can do, to be honest.
Sawmill and a
There you go.
recruiter there.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Yeah. Well, I can't craft. Anyways.
All right, so how do we stop this? One sawmill is obviously not very well defended, but that gives them an easy 4 points back.
But I won't win next
Go-
turn. So
I mean, otherwise he has.
Could the cats win
55
next turn?
points. Like,
JC, are you muted in Steam
Erie
again?
tries to smash 11. I don't. Erie's not.
I mean,
I don't-
11
I
is
don't know.
less defended now. It only has 4
For-
2 cowbold, which is an okay deal for IA.
Get 2 points out of it. Frogs. Dude, the
I
frogs.
am
So-
done.
I don't know.
may I say something? Like I do genuinely.
not.
I will win in 2 turns if unchecked. Is there anybody who would win before me? Can
Not right
anybody
now.
else win in 2 turns here?
Maybe budgels, but budgels are not.
I mean,
going
look
to
at
hit
my red new
themselves.
guys. Again, as I've been saying, we need to kill the sawmills. The badger ball
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, I think cats are definitely need to be smacked right now.
I mean, it's fine. I fear that if I get smacked, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll win in 2 or 3 turns. Like the unfortunate thing is like I'm not bluffing. I wish I had hidden points, but I don't have any workshops. So my scoring is very apparent. There's not going to be any tricks
mean,
pulled.
if
So
you-
as long as you guys, I
holding
just ask that
the-
if you do stop me, you have a plan for yourself. to win. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, then it just kind of feels bad.
Well, we gotta stop you before the plan even matters. That sawmill and 8 surviving was, I feel like, very rough.
I did a bad play.
What can we do? I mean, I can scurry down to 8. That's about it.
I can take 8.
No, I can take 8. Don't worry about it.
I
If you
can
hit
take
8,
8.
I don't really know what else is. Like, killing the mouse burrow helps him. Well, how much wood will he have if 8 dies? He'll have 4 wood. He'll have 4 wood. So he'd be at
So he could
3 and
make
2. So he could build
6 points if he builds 3 times, but that's not likely.
I'm not going to.
He could also overwork.
JC, can you hear me?
I don't know if killing the recruiter's good. It makes it easier to get to that wood on, even if. I guess he wins in 3 turns no matter what. There's really no way to stop that short of board in 2 turns, short of board wiping him. So we have to stop him, and someone else needs to win before that.
But why would we want somebody else to win?
Well,
I'm okay if
me
you-
specifically.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. I
Hey.
don't know what else to draw.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
All right, yeah.
All right. I feel silly. Been chatting for a sec.
Could you hear me?
The
Do that.
the Badgers.
Draw Hornet from Silksong.
Alright.
I feel for them because they're very much getting caught up into this idea of like, I gotta slow down cats. But I don't think they realize that
If we kill both sawmills,
slowing down the cats works into the birds and the frogs game anyways. So they don't really need to worry about that. They should just be thinking about how to secure their relics and set up their 2-turn win.
which is going to be probably
Like,
Yep. Not Badger's problem.
2 bird cards.
Yeah,
Other people can deal
Badgers
with it
could
like
be
frogs.
looking at
I do not.
yeah, clearing
Just destroy the
3 and
songs you
9.
can't,
They
destroy
don't want to
because
go to
it's safe.
8.
Like, don't even give him the option. Just hit down.
The issue with 8 is
Sawmills.
it has a slightly better setup for what they're recovering,
down.
but
I
it is
wouldn't choose
very easy for their
maybe.
teeth to get
I
kicked in if they
think
go
we need to
there.
be thinking about what happens when I'm stopped, right?
Have the Badgers had to
The
pay
Little Alliance gets to use their crafted cards.
outrage all game?
The Badgers just get to
I
delve on.
Maybe like
they
one card
destroyed
if at
one
all.
sympathy.
Woodland wins.
Yeah.
Woodland wins, then at least I leave this game saying.
I mean, it didn't come from their hand if
They're
they
still
did.
the most hated faction. So
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Hey, look,
Woodland wins,
it's just par
and
for the
you
course.
see the finals, we saw a cat victory. That's crazy.
then no. No.
5-player route is so long. Who's this Badger
Yeah.
guy taking forever on his turns? Okay. And camp probably.
This is where just
Like I'd have to get
hoover up your
so many
relics.
rolls to not have no retinue left.
Actually, picking Woolen Alliance was the best.
If Badgers
done all game. If I
go a little too hard for it, they might
I would
draw attention from the table too.
I agree. If Badgers work,
Yeah.
Which could backfire, and
we
then
could
the
be picking
cats
them,
actually do
and,
win.
like, oh my word! I'm so glad you picked them. I would be so upset. I
I,
would not be having.
I wanted to play cats, but I.
He's got to have a bird card in hand too. He's been able to have
there were
a
few
well
crop rolls
curated
I was
hand by
looking
now.
for in my opening hand that I did not.
Yeah, and he's able to hold on to 4, move down to 12, and
kind of
clear out a roost for a free
That's
point.
Two and Isabel. So.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a great.
He's counting out the pieces.
I like Badgers.
Yeah, I do expect Badgers to
More than
handle some of these roosts.
I lose.
If not just one of them.
What do I do? So I run down to 8 for sure. I run down.
No, you do. I don't think you want to run down to 8. I think you move down to 9 because if you battle there, the warrior goes back to Mousehold anyways, which sets you up to battle and clear out the recruiter there. and it saves you a
Yeah.
move.
All right. Where do we land on killing the recruiter? That's a net positive.
No, it's not good.
I mean, I think it doesn't matter.
It's somewhat irrelevant, right?
Yeah, you can do it if you want for the point or something.
Because at most he'll have 4 wood to start, so the most he could build would just be.
Well, we know birds will take the point.
Like off the rip would be
Yeah.
2 for the point scoring, and he obviously will not have 5. So
I think there's a world birds could make it happen.
Alright.
Based
Yeah,
on all of the
bird-
remaining chaos.
And I think that's exactly where birds want to be.
Keep in mind
Yeah.
too, there's gonna be another 3 people
If a-
after you. That
Especially if they
roost
don't
does
lose a
not get
roost.
burned-
They're in a really good
Yeah,
spot.
that's the big thing.
Assuming
is
policing happens.
there's a world where
we'll-
frogs aren't going to get to that roost unless I don't think they picked militias back up.
Was that like a crafted
craft,
wood?
then yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to just be there forever.
Badgers, please don't
I think I can
recruit.
recruit. Do I
You gotta save those cards for the retinue.
Where's my-
I should have taken a better peek at the hands before I flipped them.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm crafting. So yeah, root T.
Hi, Root T.
2 points.
That's something.
Standard bearers. That's what was meant to go there. Retinue.
The third use of standard bearer this game.
Mm-hmm. It's back out.
So it's
Got 2 moves. Going for 2 battles, perhaps.
Do I need that in 4? What am I gonna do with it?
You think they're both going into cats?
If I go for
Probably.
I think they are doing that.
Back.
I don't like it. I don't love it, but
Based on what they said, it sounds like that's their direction.
yeah, and that might just be again. It is a situation where if you are Badgers, you can just play completely
and everything
greedily
crashes
here
to the
as
same
long as you don't
still
leave something
on
like
mouse.
a delicious target up.
I'm gonna just put a guy back.
Oh, is that a no in camp? That is.
Wait, did you encamp and then decamp the same?
No, like I had 6 guys there. I'm just saying I'm not doing the encamp.
Yeah.
No, Badgers, please encamp.
So now the crafts would be the same though, because I still have a mouse and a bunny. So then axe with retinue. To run down.
They could have potentially pulled up both of
Hello.
those statues and ruled over 8 with a reconcile.
You have a bush
or with a
possibly
negotiate,
bush, I guess. But either way, I can still roll
and then just pulled up both statues, and then
It's a frog clearing.
they're set up for the next turn.
Oh yeah. Well, bird ambush. Could you have redrawn? You could have, right?
I guess they're hoping to encamp next turn.
Or frog ambush.
Yeah, the downside is that that's really telegraphed.
Yeah.
Like folks are gonna know, and the birds will remove them from 4.
And then
because this was his chance to rule over
First
3
battle
rabbit
will
clearings and have
on the sawmill.
all of that recovered in 4, and then that would let him
proceed
then
with the
focus
3-2.
on pulling up tablets.
It's the same.
It means different things to me.
All right, and they do get a point for that. That's good.
And then I will pop standard bearers to swing at frogs there in 8.
Okay.
You ambush in 8.
Could be another cardboard point.
Yep. No.
Not like that. All right.
Exactly like that.
They
Then with my last battle,
The Enclave or the Recruiter?
I feel like you have to get the Enclave, because otherwise you're potentially not having a rabbit clearing next round. There.
I'll swing at the frogs in 8. The ambush.
No ambush.
As of now, you scored the same amount of points from relics and cardboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been an awkward game for relics. And
Yeah.
then we have a move, a frog move, and a wild move. Frog move there.
There's no frog moves left. Or oh, I see. Yeah.
Wild move.
Yeah. This is a world where birds potentially don't lose any roosts now.
I would have to give you that. Then.
And what does that get birds to? That'll get them 4. It's potentially a cardboard. That's still kind of putting them outside of striking distance.
I think wild move there.
Ooh.
All right, and then
Were the points this turn? It
move
was
doesn't trigger. Gather.
Two
Sawmill,
cardboard points, I
Enclave,
believe. Yeah.
Root Tea.
Oh, I didn't see them. Yeah, they crafted the tea.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they were at 16.
I believe they started tied with everybody else. Yeah.
Okay.
So hopefully that adds up.
Yeah, they did say 4-way tie.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough because now I understand the desire to leave 1 in Mousehold in case someone else clears out that recruiter.
Standard Bear
But-
maybe finally in the retinue.
Yeah, this is oof.
And Apprentice.
That
Could
retinue.
hope to draw coins.
Yeah, you.
I think I can.
Oh, well, yeah, couldn't craft the mouse. Well, could have crafted the mouse labors instead of the tea and held on.
I don't think they would have been able to craft that much.
No, for your closeout turn. To have it. Because then that frees you up to not worry about keeping the way station in 10. I think all of that has to go into battle.
I have 2 moves.
Because you're gonna need. You will need in order to close this out 3-3-3. No, you need keep the fox. Because you're gonna need potentially at least 4 relics if you pull poorly. And you don't have a guarantee that there will be a frog battle. It's just the problem.
It sounds really risky then to put Frog in Move and Recover.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't. I think it has different value at different stages in the game. Like in that mid game where there's tons and tons of frog enclaves out because they're playing more of the integrate game. Then you can use that as like a nice end of turn move.
I guess the problem is this retinue. I need to get lucky, and whether or not
now there's not a lot of space to move. Yeah, and Sagan pointing out in chat, yeah, like badgers getting pulled into policing is not what badgers want because now frogs and birds are looking at this going, okay, cats are back down to 4 sawmills. And what do we care? Why would they go and hit cats? Because cats now their scoring is capped closer to 27 as opposed to 29-30.
All right.
I would have loved
Today
to see the
in
cat.
Birdland we have 2 not frog cards.
Yeah. Badgers have a chance to win on the next turn.
I agree. So do you.
Yeah.
I think.
They,
Anyway, I'm gonna put this
there's the third battle.
Very lucky.
And
What do I move?
he can't risk going double build. Not that it's a good turn for that anyways. really would love to see another any kind of rabbit move, or even another mouse move here would be good. Yeah, if Cats had built a workshop instead of that recruiter, it sets them up to have like a little bit more wood efficiency, I think, on this upcoming turn.
Glad I have the shark now. How many?
Wonder if there's a craftable in there for birds.
In that hand, yeah. Could be looking at some type of laborers, or are they in any
Everybody
frog
still here?
suits currently? No.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the
No,
best
you're
way to do
totally
this.
fine. I've just disconnected so many times already.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, if
I
I'm
think
no.
I'm getting 4 points on my next turn if I'm not hit now. Like, I'd like to be on a two-turn counter if I'm permitted to stay that way, because like at that point somebody else is just going to beat me.
No, I think Badgers still win on the turn, right? If they
Well,
don't,
I think so.
they
not right now, obviously.
they keep saying Badgers are going to win on their next turn, but Badgers are not going to win on their
Need
next turn.
3.
Someone's just going to punch them in 8 or 4.
4 points in Columbanus. Like 2 figures and 1.
Well, who's gonna be the one to do that
4
though?
points on Figurebone.
There's so many targets out there.
Yeah, I feel like
2
frogs,
points per relic, so
because frogs are saying it, like, well,
I don't know why you think I'm gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, in
I think frogs might be more concerned about cats.
double delphi
And
and here.
I think they should be.
Yeah.
Because cats, if they can't win, should be concerned about badgers.
Yeah, someone is going to either block the
I
build
think
spot
we're
in
being
8,
prevented by
because
taking
that's
the
Cat's
7, 8, and
next
4,
build slot
because
as
they
well,
can't
right?
subway
Like,
station in
yeah, I
the
think
mouse trap.
that's the plan.
And I think once one in the alliance takes a turn, then the whole table is like, well, we can't let those guys win.
exactly. And so, also, birds could just have a safety build in 8, and that stops Badger's endgame entirely for next turn,
Oh.
at least for the upcoming turn. Because Badgers are going to need to grab 2 different suits of relics, and right now they only have exactly 2 clearings they can encamp in. So,
Just thinking if I put a second card in or not. I'm not sure.
yeah, I do wonder what frog cards Humberto is holding on to right now.
So yeah, Badgers need 8 points. No, 10 points. So they need, if they get all 3 of these,
Well,
they're all 3.
we definitely know one of them's ambush because
Even if they're all
every other frog card has
SNCuller's
been
hand.
cycled.
Yeah, every other frog card in the game has been accounted for.
and
they
if
have
they
a tablet here.
Yeah, so
and they have the
if we
figure that
stop
they're going to
them,
encamp there.
yeah.
I think we just have to remove them from 8 and 4, right?
Yeah, I think if you remove 4 and 8, then they just can't encamp the figure way station in the place they need it. And that should be enough.
But then I have no chance of winning if I do that, I think.
I mean, I guess frogs or cats can also do one of the clearings if you want to like split work or something.
Yeah, I think you just
I
need to take out one of them.
definitely can't do both.
Yeah, I get
think
that.
one of them
You
is fine.
probably do want to take some free cardboard.
I don't want to tell you what to do.
Do you think Woodland Alliance might
I can't
revolt?
get to 4.
WA could, if they revolt in 5.
Yeah, 5 or
That's pretty
6. It could
big.
happen.
Yeah.
Oh man, they really
do
could
think 8 is
revolt in
more
5.
If they revolt in 5,
and then
it's
not removing that.
very.
I was thinking about removing this, but I think it's better not to, because then he can only encamp a figure in one of those two,
That's
and
very
then
rough.
he has the tablet here. But getting to both of those places is not going to happen based on his moves, his end moves.
And they have 5
He
officers.
can get the tablet from here.
Yeah.
And he gets
So revolting and getting a
As
6th one is
long-
pretty silly.
As long as you stop the figures, then it's
6 is that like magical break
I
point.
think if you just take out 4, like
where
I'll tell you
you
right now, I'm
are
gonna
aiming
take
to
out-
try
I'm
and
gonna
win the
take
game.
out 8 for you.
But
I will do that on my
they
turn.
do feel like they need a third turn.
Because I think
And
if we're going to ask,
could they get
and then you win the
to-
game.
I
I have
can't
to
win
get
on the next
I have to get luckier than cats. No, I'm saying you'll be
there's
guaranteed your
no
2 turn.
possible way.
No, not
There's
next
no
turn. I'm saying you will be guaranteed to get a second go.
It's. I mean, how many cards does WA have right now? 4? Not that they would do this, but they could potentially revolt in both 6 and 5.
Yep.
But
Alright,
where
so that
are
means
they
putting 4
going?
guys there. Move.
They did also craft hidden warrens
I
again.
think I can do that. Move.
Yeah, that's been it's paid off for them.
And I'm only getting 2 points from cardboard this turn.
They could get all the way to
I can
somewhere
do
dangerous.
more than that, but that's okay.
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
then
just
I'll put.
tell cats it's their problem to figure out and get your cardboard.
I'm
put
gonna
this-
I don't know about that. I like if
I don't think cats
Humberto
can
takes out
do
4, I
both
will take
with
out 8.
8 and 4 with both.
I'm just saying that's not Erie's problem to solve for cats.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
I'm not.
Well,
They're not gonna solve it for me. It's just I simply can't do anything in 4. Like I don't have the actions to do anything. So if we want to stop them, like somebody else is gonna have to do that. I will do everything I possibly can, but like 4 is not a place I can get to.
yeah, I can potentially get there.
I would never ask you you to do this all on your own. Like I will take care of whatever.
Do you think there's a favorite at the moment? I'm trying to think who might be most in the lead. I don't know.
I'm gonna go get a glass.
I
I'm just
think if the Badgers can continue to keep like the heat off of them, they are probably in a decent enough shot where they close out, because I can see a world where I wasn't like paying too close enough attention to their way stations. The tablet is already out in Rabbit Town, so they actually only need 4 or 8
You
to
have to get
live.
yourself to where a quad build can win it for you or something.
So they
something like that.
either of those will allow them to close it out.
I mean, it'd have to be a triple build, but even
Well,
that,
you'll get
like
for this turn, and if you go straight for cardboard,
4
then you
next
would win
turn,
next turn, right?
probably. 4 this turn, 4 next turn puts me at 24. Then I need what, 6 points in cardboard over 2 turns. That's a lot.
If you
3
stream for
battles.
free cardboard, how much is out
3
there?
battles. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Badgers will also potentially be in a spot where if 4 or 8 survive, they will have coins accessible to them. Coins, 2 boots, or both boots are still out there, and a bag is out there, and they have presence in mouse.
And I think the only
this makes me really nervous.
The only one able to do anything about that is probably Wooden Alliance.
I think it's gotta happen.
Yeah.
Put 2 cards in battles: the crossbow and the frog companions.
Oh, there's the
frog battle.
companions.
Nice.
All right, so I'm
I feel like that's safe enough. You're not going to turmoil and frog battle.
Then I'm gonna do my moves. There's 2 foxes, a mouse. So the first fox is gonna be here. 1 fox. 2 fox. 1 mouse. Ugh.
Interesting.
Good, maybe like that in case of the ambush, which you probably.
I'm surprised they didn't come up the other way to produce to
If you
leave
remove
1 and
that
8 as a
recruiter,
build
like I don't
or a
care
battle.
about it, but just make sure that Badger's gone too, because otherwise it can turn into a way station there.
Well, he might.
Oh, yeah.
build
Like
there.
that recruiter blocking the Badger. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, then by all means you can do whatever you like.
So don't let them bully you into their dirty work.
I'm not
Agree.
bullying anybody. You can do whatever you like.
I guess they're attacking Mousehold twice, Badger and the recruiter, and Badgers in 4.
I imagine they'll start with the Badgers in 4
Yeah.
and then see where that goes. Which is why I was hoping they'd leave a 1 warrior behind an 8 to potentially block it, assuming everything else goes. But they may be just trying to force frogs to also participate in this.
They're
if
also
that's the
not
case-
leaving any defenseless roosts, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks
Yeah,
fine.
being able to
That
recover,
moves.
like get 12
Now
covered
we have
again.
Battles. So first battle is going to be the frog battle against the recruiter. Any ambush.
Nope, you can go right ahead.
Okay, that is a point.
Enjoy your point.
Yeah, mice in
second battle
a
is
bush
going
not
to
getting as
be
much play as cats,
against
I
the
imagine.
frogs
Like
here.
probably imagine
Okay.
they were gonna get.
No.
Frogs and Mousehold.
Okay.
Ooh, it's going for
It's
the
a cardboard
points.
point.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's
A little risky, but
and
got
so
it.
3 2, that's a point.
yeah.
2 my dudes are dead.
You could just wipe out that Badger and build in 4, I guess.
That was my second battle. I have 2 more.
There's 2 build spots in
Battle
4
is
though,
going
which
to
is
be against
Oh, there are
these
4
Whittle-
battles now,
and
right?
ambush.
yeah.
No.
I already got rid of the frog one, so
Okay.
could even
Yeah.
get the sympathy 6.
Nice
Oof.
roll.
Okay, alright.
Wow.
That's what he needs.
And my last
Yep.
battle is going to be against that keeper warrior in Mousehold.
No, get the sympathy, get your point.
Yeah, ambush.
And
Oh, that one
counter?
mattered.
Yeah.
He's dead. Did my best.
That's fair. That's what we're doing in the slightly different order while it's still a frog clearing
Score.
while you're having the frog ambush.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, because now
Well, actually, it would have been Mouse, regardless, because of the Mousehold.
Yep. And I draw.
oh, but he could have countered it.
Oh,
countered the
yeah,
mouse
true.
ambush.
True.
I don't hate this because this also forces
Okay.
frogs now to move
I think
and
I
fight
win
both
the game here.
mouse and
Yeah.
8.
That's
Or,
crazy.
WA's got it. There we go.
Win
I'm
the
going
game?
to return
Really?
Yep.
hidden wounds to my hand. 2
Yeah.
to here.
Yeah, there it is.
Mhm.
Then I'm going
That's
to spread.
insane. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, it's like exact stays, I think, or something like that. We'll see.
I wasn't thinking it was this
To
good for them.
spread twice. Once here. And yeah, I was so worried he would battle
19-point turn.
and I would lose
Yep.
the. Wait. Anyway, one here and one here. The fox is used as a bird for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Under the
4
foxes pays off.
Okay.
Did I start?
So
at
the spreading
12 or
checks out.
11?
It started at
12.
11, right?
Don't.
Or
Yeah, it was
It's on
12.
12.
So
Points.
going up to 16.
so yeah, it's gonna be
Okay,
18-point
I'm
turn.
going to craft coins.
Mm-hmm.
There.
There's that.
Oh man.
Going
This is
up to
a
19.
vote for forcing a Homeland faction is try to block the double into the game.
Yeah,
I like
Uh,
that.
that was the, like we should have. Yeah.
We should have argued about that more, actually.
Train.
Coins. I mean, I voted.
I told
for
you
No,
guys,
I know
always-
you did. I know you did. We should have.
Supply train.
Color.
Supply train coming out.
Is a win for the table.
Okay.
You crafted
Yeah,
supply
I'm going to
trains.
craft supply
I
trains.
love
as well.
true random.
I don't think it's needed actually, but we'll see. Now I need 11 more points. Wait, yeah. So that's
Yeah.
the
Birds,
sympathy.
does this mean
Where are
you
we getting
now
11
have
more
second?
points?
That
Move
was
So-
correct.
There's 11 and 3
Oh,
more
I love that from
sympathy.
into here.
Wait, he had a.
Organize. I believe is 11 points exactly.
Did they have? They had 1 warrior left on the rabbit
you.
base.
Great job.
Ugh.
Excellent work.
GG.
I'm actually happy for you.
Yeah, great job. Great work. That's really cool. It's been really fun to watch you listen to your table talk, you know?
GG. Do you mind just repeating the final evening actions, just so I could hear it again?
Move, organize, recruit, move, organize.
Okay.
Recruit,
Cool.
organize, move.
Yeah, that all checks
Organize.
out.
Or is that?
GG.
Yeah, that's 6. Yep.
Very impressive 18-point turn.
Yeah.
Congrats, Nadav.
Very well
HOOT
done.
champ.
That's so
Thank
cool.
Yeah. I'm very excited, but also very tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And myself.
We've been here for 5 hours. I get it.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
gonna go. Oh well.
3 a.m.
I'm
for
going
me.
to go play Silk Song for an hour to try
Yeah,
and get my
I'm gonna
mind,
go.
because if my mind's in board game mode, I cannot sleep. So I need to calm down.
I'm gonna go get
I
myself some food.
Yeah.
But it was a pleasure,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you for the game.
Yeah, great game.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
keep the
I'm
stream running for a bit if any of you want to hang out and talk to chat for a little.
just
Hi, chat.
I'm not gonna
But yeah,
lie,
congrats.
I
Thanks everyone for
hate-
playing. Glad it's
I
been a
hate
cool event.
the way
The game.
You hate
Yeah,
what?
good game.
I hate frogs in the late game. They are low-key glorified crows in late game.
Gross. Here's an emotional support Blahaj.
I
I think one
wonder-
of the problems that frogs often fall into is they get an early lead and get an early, really huge board presence, and people freak out. And so then they,
Yeah, I think you don't know how to
you
play
know,
against
beat them down.
I think over time people will realize that they have at some times similar scoring to cats, for example. And
They have linear
Or
scoring.
like
yes,
Warlord. I
yeah.
feel like it's more similar to Warlord.
Warlord can't make, like, if you leave frogs alone, they can, like, let's say you start your turn with
Yeah,
four.
they can make a lot. They can make a lot,
Yeah. In like
JC, you can just
draft
unmute in
coins,
the
hunters,
Discord if you want.
cardboard, and score
Yeah.
We can leave
four,
the Steam channel.
which is like 10 points, and Warlord can't do that. Really. But yeah.
Oh shucks, I took away everything. I'll put it back.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll never
What's,
have an endgame screenshot because it's just a big ass vagrant.
I wonder if Frog.
Oh, there's the
Frog
VOD.
should have. I wonder if Frog should have just killed off the cats when it was like 3 cardboard points and only 2 cats there, and just owned the river and said, try to stop me. I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
think
I
think
wasn't winning anyway. Why were we
is
stopping that?
generally.
Just
I
for the
think
points.
Okay.
I think taking out the cats from the game so early is generally a very bad play.
No, I think like when did Frogs have the death ball on 10 and cats only had 2 dudes there that turn? That was like
Turns
round
4 and
3 or
5,
something.
there were
Yeah.
there was 2 rounds where there was only 2 warriors on it, and then
Yeah.
the next round it was 3. And yeah, that cracking that, I think it's absolutely fine to crack a keep round 4, 5, or 6.
Yeah,
May I say something? That keep was not getting cracked. Watch this. 1, 2.
That's what you had in your hand all game.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Oh,
Yeah, I
any-
think
my
'cause
any
we were talking
attempt
a
would
bit
be
about that, like
pointless.
the danger of even if the folks start rolling just only having 2 warriors there, even field hospitals, like rolling 3 means you're still having your buildings chipped away at.
I know. My issue was that like I had like no actions to like, because if I wanted to like put buildings down and actually like have an engine, I couldn't put it back there. And I was hoping to field hospitals like at some point to bring it back there, but like it was always happened in like those militant fraud clearings, or like I just shrimply didn't have bunny cards, right? So I was like, oh, all right.
Well, you also just started running out of build slots and were forced to double up things, which then forced you to protect them with huge numbers of warriors. So
That's true. I'm happy with the game.
I think you
I
played
think
very
I did
well
what I
on
could.
Cats.
Yeah, this was a very exciting
Pretty
game.
fun.
Very entertaining.
You know, the only thing that might have helped was that mouse hold interaction that no one knew the ruling on until it came up later.
Yeah.
That
I
might
gotta
have
be honest.
Sorry for misleading in that. I really thought that's how it worked. But
I made the
I
mistake
guess.
of building in that and I was clearing. I should have built somewhere else. Actually, that never really hit me.
Oh,
Kind
guess
of fine.
did Badgers have it? Yeah, two up there.
I'm trying to figure out if I could have found a way back to 10 if that was the only place to put the trophies. That's what I would have needed. So if we'll just assume I get rule and win all the battles. So I run over to 5. I hit it twice. Can I scurry back?
So
I have a
you wouldn't
frog
have-
move.
Did you have enough warrior or enough cards to recruit?
I could have. I had one recruit, so I march them all over there.
27. I would have ended at 27.
I don't know if I get. Would 5 would Bunnytown or Mouse or Bunny? I guess 8 would have been dead. Cats were gonna kill that. I think. Would this
No,
guy
I
have
wasn't.
survived?
I was just gonna
Or
build
just
there.
build. Or just build. Yeah. Just block it off. Would this have been blocked off?
I think you'd be fine because even if cats build there, you could potentially just move your final ball in to rule it, and then still just recover out of the mouse.
As long as I could get if frogs
Yeah.
didn't knock me out of it.
Yeah, then you just move over.
I needed something to live, and then because I don't think I could have made it back because I need a bunny for the recover here, and then I only have 3 moves, which there's no way to make the bottom corner of the map. So yeah, I would have needed one of these 2 to survive, and then I would have had it. Unlucky. But then WA said no fun for anybody.
WA exists.
Really cool.
Give me the ban rules in the tournament. That's the only faction I'm banning repeatedly.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe how badly the Vagabond did. Oh, if I got Vagrant though, would have been over for all y'all.
Hidden Warrens is brutal.
I'm so surprised you didn't know ambush is not is part of the battle, because that's like the main trick of the Vagrant. I don't know the main, but that's a cool trick you can do.
So
you can force
what
someone.
didn't I know? Sorry.
I was just super surprised you didn't know in the middle of the game that an ambush is part of the battle, because that's like one of the coolest trick you can do with the Vagrant is make someone attack you to ambush them, and then
what do you mean?
infamy of that.
When did I misunderstand that? Sorry.
Never mind.
Was that between birds and
No,
frogs?
I want to know
when that
because
happened?
that is the thing. I love the instigate shenanigans.
Oh,
Are you talking about the fear comes to pass interaction?
No, I'm saying Vagrant can instigate someone to battle them, then ambush, and they score infamy of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I was surprised you in the middle of the game you ask if ambush is part of the battle, because that's like one of the coolest trick of the Vagrants at work, because ambush is part of
Oh,
the
did I
battle.
ask that? I think I was confused about it being part of when I played that little card that said like one thing, like the mini one.
That makes sense because it's a new card.
Yeah, the mice in the bush, you mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not clear whether you're creating an effect or if it actually is turning into that card, but that's what it is doing.
That's so interesting.
We were talking about how it did not get as much play as you probably had hoped it would have.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. I was hoping it would be like a game changer, but I used it, I think, once.
Yeah, I think I actually
fine.
think Mice in a Bush is one of the worst cards in the deck. It's like better at making people bring more warriors to attack you or not attack you as like
Yeah.
But
That's
if
true.
they do decide to attack you, it's not going to defend you at all.
Yeah. I think the only other use it would have been for me though was like I could have crafted a bag at that point instead. Which would have made 1 point for me.
Yeah,
But
maybe. I don't know.
That's
Is
fun.
it
I like
weird? Is
Yeah,
it
it was
weird?
a great game and a great tournament. Like, thank you so much, and therefore.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
you for that.
You're welcome.
Sat and dealt with us for 5 hours this evening. Thank you so much for that.
It's entertaining for me too.
I'm
Hey
glad.
frogs, were you gonna let my guy in Mouse Town live?
I
Tease it out for me. Think about it.
literally I had like
Was your brain so fried you don't know?
the amount of salt in my body is incomprehensible because it's not about the table polices me. Like, that's fine. But Jesus fucking Christ, frogs start to choke on turn 4. Like, they choke because of the state, because the end game of frogs is so unclear in the way that you are crows because you have free actions, essentially. And if you have no cards, you are legit crows just with bigger amounts of birds.
I think you missed out on a lot of reconciling to draw that in the middle.
Here's the thing. I didn't felt like it was ever like almost ever worth it, because I was like, I'm gonna reconcile and then what? In the way that, like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna maybe get 2 clearings of the same suit, maybe, because my idea, like, my thought was that, okay, I need to fight because there's literally, I need to be militant because there are badgers and there's charismatic, and there are also cats that nobody touches. Like,
Hi,
me
I
being
got
a
touched a lot,
ranger,
unfortunately.
I think the problem
me
is that cats got hit in a way that benefited them. They did not lose sawmills till the end instead of losing them early. But I mean, 5-player route 2 is like, look how fucking crowded this board was the whole game. Like,
And it is
Yeah, and we got
fun,
3 more
yeah,
clearings.
there is. And it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
and it's the big map,
Yeah, if we had like a 4 militant game plus WA on like a 12 clearing map, it would have been
Yeah.
7 hours.
because
Yeah.
like
yeah.
I was sitting there like from turn 4, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what to do. Like, give me anything else, I might have like an idea how to win. But this was kind of insufferable. The way that the action economy and like the militant, like, and I had militant. I was like, okay, sure, great. I could maybe do something, but no. Like, 2 enclaves like per turn just burn. From the feeling, like because like table coordinates against me, which is on one hand completely understandable, but the end game is so not clear for frogs. It's just hurts so much because nobody's gonna leave you alone, and their scoring feels just linear. Like, you cannot, the I had never a feeling that I could just freely reconcile, because I had a feeling that I have to put the pressure on clearings.
Considering that this was only turn 6 and you got 5 turns,
Yeah.
you know, it's hard to really know. You only had like one actually stagnant turn for points,
Well,
but you know, you got a lot of cardboard points when you did go militant. The only thing I thought was missing was just, you know, you could have put down more enclaves on one of those militant turns, and it's just it's a small difference. I don't know what it would have done, but that's probably the only thing I would have done differently, really.
that's like the clear thing. That's like, oh, and TTS crashed. Great. Jesus
Good
Christ.
timing.
Sorry,
So
guys,
much
I gotta go. Thank you so much for playing, though. I had a lot of fun with you all.
Yeah,
GG's.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had a great time also.
Yeah, we'll try to work out a second place
See
game
y'all
so
later.
we can get that salt out.
I'd like that.
No,
Sorry,
I
guys.
Just
don't
beat the
know.
shit out of each other, militant only.
Yeah.
Any plans
I
for
would.
a future tournament? And then
I'm very busy in September usually. There's a big Dust Force event that it takes up like the whole month, pretty much.
You mean October?
So, it'll still be like a few weeks before I'm like totally wrapped up all that stuff. But I'll probably start looking into root stuff again in about a week.
what?
So
That's so cool. Like I
Sounds
yeah, I definitely have a lot of ideas I want to do. I gotta read the responses to the feedback form too. I've just been really busy with
yeah,
Dust Force.
I need to. I actually need to write that too. I wanted to after the like. Oh, jeez, okay.
I gotta bounce, guys, but thanks again, Xanda. GG's all, and well, we'll see if we can do the runner-up salt game if
Yeah,
time works out.
that should be fun.
Uh,
I don't mind waiting like
yeah.
a couple weeks again for it.
Yeah.
Same.
It might be a little harder for me to schedule because of other event, but
Fair.
you know,
I mean, it
we'll
could
talk
be,
about it.
Let it stew for like 2 months, and then we come back and beat the shit out of each other. But,
A feature match to start off the next event.
that's right. Yeah.
But I think we can do it sooner than that.
Cool.
See you guys.
GG's all. See ya. Thanks again.
See ya.